us until she got sick of us.
Yeah.
But that got everybody's attention. They were, welcome to our group, you know, blah, blah, blah. They all started saying in the chat. So that was good.
Everything I want to do involves the wind.
All right, let's see. Okay, we are on. There's my thumbs up.
And this one fly.
Good morning, everyone. I'm way far away from the computer, so I'm going to are you guys still there?
Yep.
No,
I lost you.
I left.
Oh,
You're still there on
no.
mine.
I haven't
All four of
opened
you
up.
are there on mine. All four of you are on the live chat.
Okay, hold on. Let me click on Zoom. I don't know what happened. Return to meeting. Okay. Return. All
My
right.
phone keeps updating my location, but it has me 20 miles out of town.
All right. I'm going.
So Terry's there.
Hi, Terry. Oh no, I lost my chat. Oh man.
Read
How
it
do
off
I-
your phone.
How do I get the chat?
On YouTube.
I know. I'm lost. I see YouTube.
Just hit it again.
It's not doing it. Wow.
I have to switch my mice out daily
Okay, I guess I'll have to go to
from
my
one
phone.
computer to the other
All right.
to get them to work.
The thing is about my phone is I have to put my glass on.
Bring me some good foodies too, Terry.
That didn't just happen. I mean, come on. Can't find my glasses.
On my chat.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, which mouse am I supposed to be using today?
Okay, we got 5 watching right now. Okay. Hello, Terry. Good morning. Good morning. Just getting some foodies. Hi, Tracy. Welcome, welcome. Kathy, use your phone for chat. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Much to my dismay. Okay. So I can make you guys larger, which is actually kind of good. But
Julie M is here.
who?
Julie M.
Hello,
Hello,
Julie.
Julie.
Live chat seems to be working as a viewer. I see 4 quilters on. Yes, there are 4 of us. But the thing for me is I have to be able to read the chat. And if it's on the computer, I can read it better than on the phone without my glasses. That's all I'm saying. I'm just complaining. Don't listen to me.
That's all right. You're funny. That's what I'm going to say.
complaining.
And I go, what's so funny?
Maybe now I might get
Now?
some.
Wait until more people come on.
As soon as some more people show up, Gladys is going to show us the special box that she got.
Yeah.
So everybody be in anticipation for that. Yeah, I know I am. Hi, Lori.
I am because
Yeah.
I almost got it.
Couldn't afford another one.
Yeah, I decided no, not going there.
I did get that sewing machine that Patty was talking about. I couldn't resist.
Oh, the counter cross stitch. Oh, the
No.
Legos. The
Yeah,
Legos.
the Lego. I could. It was only $10. I mean,
Well, when it's all done and over with, it's like almost 17.
yeah, but
Yeah.
even so, did you get it?
Hello, Gisela. Hello, Lori. Hello,
yes, I
Dora
did.
Lynn.
Did you get it, Sandra?
I got the Lego sewing
Oh,
machine.
okay.
Yes.
Okay, Julie says. Let me look here.
Lori
Julie
says she'll go
says,
check the mail for you.
I always use my laptop for live streams. Can't bear the teensy screen on my phone. I do too. I have the live stream on, and usually I have the Zoom on the left and the chat on the right, but I lost the chat. So Gisela says, hello, ladies. And Dorlyn says, hello, ladies. And Lori says, I'll go check mail for you. Okay. Okie dokie. So, okay, Gisela says,
Are you doing the pop out chat part or what?
who, me?
Yeah. Oh,
Doing it
that-
on a phone. You shouldn't have as long a delay today by using it on your phones.
Yeah, let's find out. Huh? Yeah, I could put my phone up here till it starts getting hot.
because I do what they call pop out chat and put it on the side of Zoom.
Yes, that's what mine is. And
Okay.
how
You're
do you get,
hiding it under another screen. You have to make your big YouTube or Zoom just a little bit smaller.
okay, I did that. Okay, if I go down,
Just grab the top of it, move it down, and then your pop out chat should be right there.
no. You are, but let me see. Uh-oh. I think I made a huge mistake just right now. Let me see.
You're still, nothing's changed on our end.
Okay, I see Jean here. All right. Now it says, return to meeting. Okay.
You're
I'm
still
back.
there.
All right. So if, I see live on YouTube over here on the left, but if I go to it, I can't do anything.
Okay.
And
Well,
then
I
I
just
see a
took
view
mine
up
off.
here, but I see no chat.
I've never ever seen where there's a pop out chat, but
No, me neither.
Okay, when you go to live chat and up there where it says live chat or top chat, there's 3 little dots.
Oh, I don't
well,
have
that's in the
Yeah.
on the chat over on YouTube. We don't
Yeah.
have it up on our laptop.
But if you open it up with those 3 dots and do pop out chat, it just brings your chat out and then you can layer it on the edge of your Zoom.
I don't
What
have 3
dots?
little dots.
There are no
I'm on live
dots on
chat
mine.
right here. Yeah, I don't have it here. I have it when I have the chat on the left hand, on the right hand side from YouTube. I have that, but I don't have it right now. I can't see
It
3
works
dots.
fine for me the way it is, so I'm not going to fool with it.
Well, that's the way I usually do it. Sandra's right.
Yeah. But you usually have a lot longer delay too.
Yeah. So let's see
That's
how this
why-
one works out for me.
That's why I stick on Zoom.
I don't know. Gisela says, hi, Sandra. What are you working on today?
Have not the foggiest idea.
Oh, and then Deb says, hi, ladies. Hi, Deb. Welcome, welcome. Gisela, Sandra, what a beautiful quilt engraved behind you. What is the pattern name, please?
Colorful Stitches Cityscape by I put the pattern up, it's right here.
You know, by that one person in that one company. And
Guyleen Fitzgerald. Gylleen Fitzgerald. At colorfulstitches.com.
then Gisela says, hi, Gladys. What are you making today?
Right now, nothing. Getting ready to open a box.
There are 16 people on. Do you want to open it, Gladys?
All right. Ladies, this is the Liberty box from Back Quarter Shop. I cut the tape. I just got this today. It's a limited edition. You can go buy it over it. And inside it says Stars and Stripes, big and bright. And on the back of this, they give you a code, which is only exclusive to the box. 20% off all Sweetwater fabrics and free half yard.
Oh, free half yard. Lori says show and tell, and Tracy says open, open, open.
And then they give you a little thing to tell you what's in there. And this is a fat quarter bundle. Mola.
You don't have to open it, but can we see the side of it so we see the colors of what is in there, please? Like I show the sides.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Very pretty.
It's got flags too.
Uh-huh. How many's in there, does it say?
Yeah, let me look on the card. Apple pie stateside fat quarter bundle. Value of $33.98. I suppose it says on the tag, but it doesn't say on there.
No.
And then in this box is a coaster set.
Oh, nice.
Let's see, get this open. One side.
I never got anything that nice.
Have you ordered the Liberty box?
No.
And it
I'm just
says,
talking about my fat quarter
"Land
shop.
of the free."
Well, those are nice coasters.
Oh, I like that.
There's two of them in there.
They
You'll
get
be all
different-
set for 4th of July.
Yep.
Land that I love. But
Oh, neat. They're not all the same.
I like it.
and that is valued at $9.48. And then we have pins. Red, white, and blue.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cute. That's really cute.
Good pins.
Yeah.
Bowen's a good company. I like them.
Uh-huh.
That's valued at $8.74. And then have a tape measure in. Check it out. Leather. My camera.
Oh, that's cute. The little flowers.
Retractable. That is see a price on that. And then we have a ruler.
Does it say what kind of ruler it is?
Cute something.
Yeah.
Red
Cutie
and blue. Cute cuts 4.5 square ruler.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Valued at $7.98. And then this is the pattern. Apple pie wall hanging pattern.
Oh, that's nifty.
I like that
It goes with
Me-
the
fabric that you
Exactly.
showed us. That is nice. Are you gonna make it?
I don't know. I heard Pat Sloan said she was gonna do it.
Yeah, I got a ton of stuff to make if I
That's all
wanted
that's
to.
in there.
That's all that's in there?
That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's a good deal. Good deal. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Hi, Rita.
There's 9 fat quarters.
Hi, Rita,
Nine. Okay.
Yeah.
and Yo Patty, and whoever else is up there.
Okay, I see Rita. She says, hi, ladies. My kitchen smells like beets. No sewing going on right now. And then Julie says, hey, it's 19 days to Independence Day. Hard to believe. I know. I can't believe it's I can't believe we're in almost in July. Hi, Patty. Welcome, welcome. She says, hello, Zimmers. Hello, June. Welcome. Welcome. They're all saying hi. And hello, Donna. Donna loves the pattern, Gladys. I know, me too. It was really nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. But I can't even think about doing anything. I have so much already on my plate. Cannot think about anything else. Oh, but today I'm going to work on my Irish chain or chain link. Sorry. Let me get that.
I can't say I have so much on my shelf. I have so much in my closet. It needs to be.
I have a
Well,
lot
you
that
know.
needs to be done in various locations out here. I don't have a closet out here, but well, I
Plate.
do, but it's in the form of a cabinet.
There you go. Form of cat. Mona's here. Hello, Mona. Welcome.
Hello,
Hello,
Mona.
Mona.
Donna says that's a very nice box. Julie. Sandra, are you making a sampler quilt with those blocks on your wall?
Yes, these are the sampler blocks that we make every Monday on Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. This fly is going to go on a vacation here shortly.
Permanent, right? June says she likes your box, Gladys. Ooh, she likes your box, Gladys. And everybody's saying hi. And Mona says, hi, Rita, watching you make beets. You mean
Pickled
she's
beets.
on what, Sandra?
I can smell the pickle beets cooking.
No,
Every time someone mentions beets, it's like pickle beets, pickle beets. That's what I want.
I don't like beets. So.
I like pickled beets, not beets.
I love all forms of beets.
Okay, there's those now.
Fly, I said go.
Not listening to you.
Unless you want to turn
Get your fly swatter out.
Yeah, I just noticed the granddaughter took it out of here, so I gotta go find it.
She
Okay.
says this is the first time that she's caught one of the live streams.
Oh, nice. I'm so glad that you decided to join us, Julie. I think you'll like it. Everybody's doing something different. I'm working on this. I will get it done eventually. And I don't know what Gladys and Jean, everybody's doing, but okay.
I'm doing mindless work today since I had to do too much thinking yesterday and this morning. So I'm just back to working on some of my yo-yos for my yo-yo quilt.
There you go. And Tracy says hi to Mona, and Lori says, hi, yo, all my chatting friends, just organizing my cut blocks to chainsaw today. That's always nice. And Terry says she loves beet juice as well. Okay, there's Mona's channel that Tracy put up. Thank you, Tracy. Patty says Rita's Roost is making pickled beets today. June says, hi, Julie. And Julie says, beets are wonderful. So are Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts.
I love Brussels
And
sprouts
cabbage.
and cabbage.
She says, all veggies nobody in my family likes except me. And Julie said, we said hi already, but hi again, June. It's hard to keep track of who you say hi to. I know, because when I'm on other channels, some of them can be a bit overwhelming. So I only have a few of these blocks left, and I don't know if I want to continue after that. We'll see how big it is when I get done with that. So I've already got, let me see what I've already got. I've already got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've already got 6 rows done with 15 in each row. So I'll check. I'll see. Wait and see.
One yo-yo.
Yeah.
We got the start for the day.
One's always good.
One done.
One done. Lori, I stayed up until 2 a.m. with Teresa Louise cutting. Teresa Louise was on till 2 a.m. Are you kidding?
No, 2
Well,
a.m.
not her
Lori's
time.
time.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so that would be 11. She was on till 11. I didn't even know she was on again last night.
Yeah, she said over at Rita's she was going to go on.
Oh. Mona says, I've never had a real beet, only canned. Terry, me too. Brussels sprouts. Love Brussels sprouts. Donna, I fell asleep watching Teresa Louise live last night. I was at work. Mona, Lori, I tried to watch Teresa, but Uncle was having a rough night. Oh, Mona.
Aw.
And June, we have been on a few other channels this morning. Yep. Mona, my grandma loved making yo-yos. And Terry, Mona did what? Fresh beets can dye your fingers red. Use food grade gloves. And Terry, yes, Teresa was on at 12 a.m. your time. So she came on at 9 o'clock. That's why I didn't know. I usually don't have my phone
Yep.
that late at night. I probably should, but I don't. Okay, Dave made me some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, so I'm going to eat those right quick before I get started. Love peanut butter and jelly when Jen's not around.
Yeah.
Where's I was sleeping.
Oops. I just gave my secret away.
I'm sick.
Hold on, Crystal. Her channel. They cut off her channel. She lost everything. But she has another channel.
Lori, put the link in.
Yes, Gladys will put the link in for you, okay? Yeah, because her and Jen are friends.
I have gone to both of her shorts and watched and commented and gave her the thumbs up.
Oh, I thank you, Jen. Did you like our pool?
Well, I think that's the same one we saw in yours before, but yeah.
Could be.
Except I made a different comment by saying, why aren't you jumping in? But it's warm here. It may not be warm there yet, but it'd be warm enough to jump in here today. Later on, not this morning.
Yeah, it was. I mean, she was answering something back to XRX.
Thank you, Tracy.
In the live, right? And she was answering it back, and it just cut her off, and she lost all those years of work. Gone. Gone. She was in tears. As I would be too if something happened to my channel. So Mona will, Gladys will put it up for you. Okay. My daughter did, Mona. Jen, she lost everything.
She's probably not the only one.
Hi, Maureen. How are you doing today? Maureen's here.
Good morning, or afternoon or evening, whatever it may be in your part of the world.
New York. So it'd be afternoon.
Hello,
Yep.
Debbie. Welcome. Okay, there's Sandra's channel, and then there's Jen's channel. So the Confident Quilter put it up. Okay. Thank you, Gladys.
Hi, please.
Hello, Debbie.
Yeah. So if you click on that, you can subscribe to her other channel that she's had. She just didn't use it. And then you can come back. Okay. I know, I feel sorry for her too. It was sad. But this other channel she's had for a long time, she just hasn't been on it.
Can you hear the lawnmower?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Let me know if you can, and I'll mute for a while until he gets farther away.
They're good. Sid says, I'm sorry for her. And Giselle says, Sid, so what happened? She's talking about Jen. She's Jen's friend. And she's sorry that she lost her channel. Jen did. We don't know, Tracy. She was typing. She was on another channel, XRX's gaming channel. And she was typing away at something or other, and it wouldn't take the type. And she said, what's going on? So she tried, and then she realized that she lost the channel. Okay, Cecil said she cannot hear the lawnmower, so she's in chat and can't hear it.
Okay, good.
So you're good. Yeah, it was kind of sad. But I'm glad she had a backup channel.
Oh, we got cloudy in here again.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there he is.
We can't hear him.
So Tracy took him out.
Thank you, Tracy.
And see, in 300 seconds, he can come back.
Hmm.
We don't have anything else that we could do. And
Yeah, I know. As soon as I
Evidently
get,
not.
yeah,
Kathy
as soon as
has
I
to
get
go
done,
over and do her thing.
as soon as I get done with the sandwich, I'm gonna call
Call who? Oh.
YouTube and report them. I'm done with playing these games.
Yeah,
Patty,
he's probably one of several million people out there doing this stupid stuff.
I'm
Patty's
sure.
got money to spend.
I know.
Places to go,
Stuff to
stuff to see, and money to spend.
Yeah, money to spend. All right,
Yay
Patty.
for you.
Go have
And Mona is
fun.
going to take her nap.
And then come back and let us know what you got.
Yeah.
Okay, Mona, have a good nap, okay?
Did you get anything yesterday, Sandra?
Just my half yard of off-white that I need to make the rest of the sampler blocks.
Oh, okay.
I keep running out of off-white.
You mean you're in a fabric shop and that's all you got? Wow.
Yeah.
I've been known to walk out with nothing but the friend I came in with.
Then I got a half yard of lavender and then 3 fat quarters. And that was $34 for that small amount.
Individual fat quarters.
Huh?
3 individual fat quarters
Yeah.
and a half a
I
yard
think
of
it's 3, or
lavender.
was it 4? Because 4 fat quarters was 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 50 for 3 fat quarters.
I know.
And then half a yard of fabric at half of 12.39. So another 6 and 6. I'd have to go
Wow.
see if where I got the receipt. Because it doesn't take long to add up.
Yes. Carrie's right. The same person that just got blocked. But if I call again, when I call, they will be banned. It doesn't matter what name they come under. YouTube knows their IP address and they will be banned forever from coming on YouTube. So let's see what they do before I call.
Oh, don't challenge them.
No, if they're smart, they'll go away and that's that. And leave me alone. But if not,
Just so all you ladies know, that needle threader is a fail all around in my opinion. I
Okay,
tried it
Lori.
every which way but loose, and no, no good.
Lori says our parcels are in transit. They won't tell her where it's at. So it's coming by mail. Okay. We'll keep our eyeballs open for it,
Let's see,
Sandra and I.
1 yard of my lavender, forget what it's called, from Wilmington Essentials, but it's just the lavender. I call it like scratch. It's not grunge, but it's kind of like grunge, but I call it a scratch type thing.
It's pretty.
They call it dry brush. But it's like I had to buy a lavender somewhere.
Of course.
Very pretty.
Then the half yard of off-white, and then 4 fat quarters. Pinks, turquoise, and greens.
Thank you, Lori. He insured my mail.
Carly is back, says it won't do it again.
All right. Have a good life. I'll give you a chance.
Yeah, right. I think you said that before.
5
Don't bother
minutes
me.
have already went by.
Mhm.
Yep.
Then I paid $216 for my eye at my eye doctor, my deductible for the year.
Wow, 216.
Yep. And then went to Subway for $22.96 for our 2 sandwiches. Subway's not cheap anymore.
Wow.
No place is.
What sandwiches did you get?
Debbie said I said
Teriyaki chicken.
to June and it didn't post. Where did it go?
Bye, Cloudy.
Goodbye. Have a nice
Tracy?
life, Cloudy.
That's what hackers can do. They can
Mhm.
come back in just like that.
Yep.
If you would have been nice, everything would have been fine.
Because he wasn't even gone the full 5 minutes.
Thank you, Gisela. They're leaving.
Yeah. But it's like, wasn't even gone the full 5 minutes.
Who wants to take a bet on he'll be back?
Mhm.
I don't bet on sure deals like
I was
that.
going to say, well, that would be, if it's a sure deal, it depends upon which way you bet then. See, you'd make your money.
Yep. But
Tracy
I think
says-
we'd be betting the same direction.
I think so. Yep.
Tracy says, how did he do that? I removed him.
No, you didn't remove. You
Yeah,
only
that's
timed
what
him
Terry
out.
said. You put him in timeout. Oh, I guess I only let me time him out. And when Lori says,
But he
Sandra,
was,
at that price, you could buy stuff for all week for lunch.
yep. That's what I thought too. But it's like, you don't do it very often. So
Yes, my favorite is the cold cut trio.
that will never be my favorite.
I would say I probably haven't been there in 10 years.
See, in California,
No,
we used to get,
oh, sorry.
when I lived in California, we used to get the foot long for $5.
Well, that's in California times.
I
Add
know.
inflation for how many years? I forgot the fly swat. Dang it.
It's so nice to have Sandra back today.
It's so nice to have you back. Could you be my friend?
I'll
Who needs
just hold it.
Diane, right?
Just trying to do my part for keeping everybody entertained.
Tracy, I wanted to report him before removing him, so if you time that out first, it must not let you remove them until they are timed back in. Yeah, I think that's how it goes, because you got them, it's kind of like frozen. Lori, ordering out is a thing in the past. Not that I'm cheap, I just don't see the point anymore. Yeah.
I guess we've never done it much, so.
I used to do it all the time. When Dave worked and it was just me and Jen. Because Dave worked the 4 to midnight. Hello.
That was my reminder. Look at a grid.
Giselle says, Tracy, okay, understand, thanks. I gotta count how many more blocks I have to make. Probably only a couple more rows and I'm done. I do have more strips, but
Gladys left for, oh, she's on the phone.
Now I'm trying to set this camera on this tablet.
Oh,
It keeps fading in and out.
Tracy says, I think Diane said that if you have to report them before you remove them, or you can't report them. No, you can go along the side of their name with those dots and report them at any time. Okay, I gotta set up for my iron. Which iron do I want to use? I don't know.
we all are a little quieter than normal this morning.
I was reading what our choices are for reporting. Because there's none that say it's just unwanted.
Well, they are unwanted, but oh, you said there's none that says that.
Right.
Gotcha.
It's
That's my picture.
it says unwanted commercial content or spam, and he's not spam, he's just a nuisance.
Right.
Well, that is kind of spam.
Yeah. Child abuse, hate speech and graphic, promotes terrorism. The closest we could get is harassment.
Yep.
That's what I do, the harassment one. Okay. I think I'll use this iron today.
We just get to that point that it's like, just go away, guy.
Yep.
Really, it's like can't be having any fun anymore when you keep getting,
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
really don't think
When you're
he'll be
being
back.
asked to leave, you'd think, what point don't you get?
because that's how they get that's where they get their laughs, is they know that they're getting on the nerves.
And then I start singing the song "School's Out for the Summer," and we get the harassment bored people.
Got Diane, she says, hi, everyone.
Hi, Diane.
Hello, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
And then we have Fallon. I don't know who that is. Says hi, chat.
We won't know until further down the road. Because it's a new one for me.
Are you coming on today, Diane?
There's 25 subscribers. They're into games like Jen does more, I think.
She said, Kathy, did you get my message?
No? What message? No message here, Diane. Where did you send it? I didn't get it. Brandon fan club. Huh? Nothing.
Debbie was having problems with her laptop.
That's because you got an apple.
Booting with.
I keep telling her that it's not the right operating system for the software. Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie.
She just had to do that one, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Tracy says, hi, Valen, how are you? Okay.
And Donna Armstrong says hi, everyone.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Oh.
Okay.
How is Donna today?
Woohoo at me for what, Terry? Maybe that. You never know. Just like Kathy, you're so funny. I go, what did I do?
The Apple thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yep.
That's the only thing I could think.
Her phone's an Apple too, though.
So she's got an iPhone.
Yep.
So do I. My iPhone sees all. Get it?
I.
I-E-X.
I.
A-E-I-O-U.
Hey, I have my strips over here that I'm going to be working on, I guess. I'll finish them out.
Can you turn it on the side? Her laptop? That would be fun to see.
Okay, 1, 2.
Katie is here. No Pilates today, staying home and sewing.
Okay, Katie.
Kudos for you for doing Pilates, girl.
Hi, KD. Don't listen to these guys.
No, that was a good thing. You'd
That's
never
a good
catch me
thing.
trying to do Pilates.
Oh,
Those years, those days are long gone.
but why? Okay, these are the
Why?
ones.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Sandra.
Okay. Did you see the Hugo handbag?
Diane says I'm messenger, Kathy.
Messenger. No, Diane, I'm sorry. I didn't get it. You want to send it again? And I'll look out for it. Okay. Bone on. I mean, my iron. Listening to you guys.
Goodness,
No,
if you
not
can't
the
hear
phone.
that, I've got pretty good soundproofing in here.
No, I don't hear anything, Jane.
Oh my goodness, he's even ramming the side.
Don't hear it.
Very good. Good to know. My reds are no longer 10 inches. I don't have enough fabric to make them all again. I think I need to make another trip. Just what did you do?
Who are we talking about?
Debbie.
Debbie, her 10-inch squares aren't supposed to be 10. I mean, they're 10 to start off with. What do you mean they're no longer 10? What did you do to them? I
How
don't
short
understand what you did.
What'd you
You're
shrink
supposed
them
to
down?
sew a 1/4 inch, inside all the way around them and then cut them so they won't remain 10 all the time. So I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Debbie.
Brian says Pike is a little still under the weather, but will be on soon.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, Diane.
Oh, you wash them after you cut them. Yeah, no, yeah, they'll shrink. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yep, nope. Nope, nope. Should have washed them before you cut them.
Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah.
Especially with them being from Hobby Lobby and not a quilt shop. That's why you probably had to wash them 3 times too. Especially washing them 3 times, they really shrunk, I'm sure.
Okay.
Debbie says I washed him yesterday. Use cold water in both settings for dryer.
It doesn't matter. Once they're wet, they'll shrink, whether it's cold or hot. If you starch them after they're cut, they'll shrink. Sorry. When you pre-wash fabric, you need to do it before you cut it.
Brian says just letting you know I will be late.
No worries, Diane.
Not that you want me to sit here and read the chat, but
No, that's fine. I don't mind you reading the chat.
I think
Because
the
then I can
mower's
get
off.
stuff done over here that I need to do.
Yes, a total do-over. Oh, that's right. You got it at Creative Fires. That's correct. But yeah, no, it will shrink.
Jean's got me inspired to use my cute little button pins today.
Cute little button pins.
Yep.
I'm glad you added the onto that butt.
These cute little button pins.
Yes, the same ones I just got.
See, aren't they cute?
Yes, they are.
I fell in love with them about a year ago.
I think they're cute to use for, those that like to collect pin cushions and just leave the decorative pins in them also.
And I love the butterflies.
Yep.
Those I thought were really cute. And I got some cat ones too. So these came from Missouri Star. See the kitties?
Oh, those are cute. And look at the color of them.
Yeah, those came from Missouri Star. Okay, I'll do a little bit of sewing around this place.
Well, Debbie will be off to see Creative Fires. The wonderful Creative Fires it is. They're called Creative Fires because they also sell like wood burning stoves and electric stoves and that type of thing on one side, and it's quilt shop on the other side.
Debbie said
Thus the name Creative Fires.
Now that makes sense.
He said
Yep.
I'll be back in an hour or so. Debbie.
Okay.
And Julie says, oh, kitty pins. I love those.
Yeah,
They need to make doggy pins.
I know. I've never seen those. But I agree. Why does everything have to go? Yeah, they came from Missouri Star Quilt Company. Pretty sure they still sell them.
See ya later, Debbie.
Terry says, Tracy, how stinking cute.
Thank you, Tracy.
I don't know why it seems so quiet out here today.
And Terry says, Jean, go look at the bag that Tracy just posted, please.
Go look at the bag that Tracy just posted, please. Okay, I will.
Tracy boasted. Tracy posted a bag. I gotta go check it out. Unless Jean wants to show us.
Oh, I won't be able, I'm doing it on my laptop, so I won't be able to show you.
Okay, I'll go check it out. Let me put the pin in.
There's no bag coming up. Where'd she post it at?
Maybe up on my channel.
I know that's where I'm at.
Let me
That's
see.
where I'm at.
They're in for both in the chat. It's the one that says,
Oh, okay. Well, now you want to get me lost because when I hit those things up there, my phone likes to do funny things and take me different places. Oh,
I think
Tracy,
it might.
blank,
I hit the wrong channel. Here, okay, go back.
check.
carbonic chic. It's in Australia.
Um,
Google.
Where did she post it? Okay, there's the track.
Here's a link. She didn't post it. She posted a link in the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm looking. And then I'm like, well, where is it?
PRODUC. And of course, I don't get it all, so it's not going to come up on mine. Site can't be reached. Okay, I guess I'll try it. If I lose my chat, I'll just get back to it. Let me get back where I belong here. Let me see what happened. Oh, that's the one from the other day. Yeah, the Hugo. Saw that a couple days ago or yesterday or whenever. Yep. Thank you. Now how to get back. Now I'll be behind.
Okay. I'll make sure I gotta get back to my, there we go. I'm back. Okay, she posted. Now let me do it this way. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we saw that one the other day.
Yeah, that was really, really, thank you, Diane. Okay.
Poodle pins.
Poodle pins. Do they have poodle pins, Diane? I've never seen them if they do.
That bag's too small for me, Tracy, and so Terry. Just so you know, we need a great white Pyrenees made in that instead.
Great white.
It's cute, but
Yes, it
too
is.
small for me.
Very cute.
They don't call me the bag lady for nothing. No. Oh.
Okay. I think I may need to get out my stiletto. Darn, 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 darn. Hello, Susan. Welcome. She says, hi, ladies. It's a scorcher down here in Florida. No, I'm in Washington. Not too bad.
Here comes Vicki.
Here she comes.
Here comes Vicki.
Lori. Lori says, I'm sewing, just got invited out to bingo later tonight. Been months since I played. Well, enjoy, Lori. Tracy's thinking about making the box bag for her grandson to put toys in. That'd be cute. And Terry, oh, you carry your house with you like my daughter? I tell her, what are you carrying around? A brick? Everything but the kitchen
No, I
sink.
just like a big bag and I only have a couple things in it.
Hi, Vicki.
Hi,
Welcome.
in the chat, and hello to all of us live.
I see you.
You look like you have sunglasses on inside.
Well, because what little sun we've got is coming through the light, and so it makes it a little
It's darkening your glasses. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You just want to be cool today. We know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I have that appointment with the dentist today.
That's right.
Maybe I can talk Jim to go to the quilt store to see if they have any metallic fabrics.
You don't have any?
Well, I have some more down in Illinois, but I didn't bring it up here. And I don't think I have. Where's the metallic section?
Under M.
I'm shocked.
Susan Munger would like to know what everyone is working on. She says she's too hot to sew today.
I am working on the chain link, Irish chain, whatever. I'm working on this today.
Me too. Ditto.
Are you working on it too, Vicki?
Yeah, I got it all in front of me. I set it up. Yes.
I'm going to try and pick up a handful of these without dropping them. I'm making yo-yos for a yo-yo quilt eventually.
Oh my gosh, I did that one year.
When I get 50 million of them made.
Only 50 million?
Yeah, just 50 million.
Who's counting?
I'm not counting right now, I tell you that. June said she's eating lunch. Hello, Christiana. She says, hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Christiana. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to our world.
Yeah. Our little quilting / crafts world that we do. / jokes. / having fun.
Or
Hashtag.
terminology like in the ditch, to the dark side, fat quotas. What else that people go, what's that?
I know.
My little sister, that when Judy, my other sister, and I would talk, and say stuff about quilting and say in the ditch. And Joanne would come on. She says, well, if you have to go in the ditch and you have to go to the dark side, she says, I don't think I want anything to do with that.
Pretty funny.
Obviously, she didn't know the quilting lingo.
Nope. That reminds me, she called me yesterday and I missed her call, so I need to remember to call her back.
Tracy says, hi, Mr. Jim. And
You say
That's probably two, Terry. She says between Jean and Vicki, I think they have every quilt book, pattern, and fabric you could dream of. LOL.
for sure,
I don't think
no doubt, and fabric.
That's what she said.
County board is on here, shake a leg.
Oh, my phone just died.
Okay, thank you.
I'll wave a hand. I don't think I can shake a leg anymore.
Hello, Jim. Goodbye, Jim.
Everybody- Hello to you.
Good morning or good afternoon, ladies, wherever you're at.
Good afternoon.
Jim,
It's
Oh.
still morning where you are, right?
Yes.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
morning, or afternoon.
Kathy.
Thank
well,
you. We
I'm
will
in
try.
Washington.
What is-
No, I will.
He's not the one getting his teeth cleaned.
I went through the torture already. It's no fun.
Yeah, that it is.
Do we know shake a leg?
Yes. That's Wayne from Wilkes County Boy.
But he says he's banned from Wilkes Country Boy. This is my other. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He got blocked again from his channel. Kathy fixed
How do you
it.
get blocked from your own channel?
Because you can be very nasty on your own channel and get blocked.
But
Who blocks
who
you?
blocks you? I want to know.
I think
Not
that
only-
I think whoever you go through, like if you're going through YouTube, they can do it. And
Okay, Gisella's leaving. She says, gotta go now. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye,
Giselle,
Gisela.
Bye, Gisela.
bye,
Tell
Giselle.
Amanda goodbye. And we'll see you later.
This
Darn
past-
time difference, huh?
Maybe I'll press that up.
He says he's blocked in this channel.
Oh,
I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, but I'm unable to fix it at the moment. So. Maybe YouTube did it. I don't know.
Bunch of sirens going off outside,
Can't hear that either.
but it's nothing unusual for here. So
I
I
was
said you live in a quiet neighborhood.
we do, but there's sirens going off that you can hear all over town. I mean, I don't live in that big a town that you can hear sirens, but
Oh, yeah.
you can hear them all, for quite a ways
The
away.
se-
But these
that-
are probably down the main road, not far from us, going by.
Oh, okay.
the senior places that people live in down in Arizona and stuff, especially in the winter time, the sunbirds or snowbirds.
Snowbirds.
Oh, little snowbird, take me with you where you go.
That's what I didn't like about the development my mom lived in is there were always ambulances going through there with their sirens.
Well, sure, with
this-
all the old people.
This,
I think it was 55 and older, but yeah. As a matter of fact, one of them doesn't live very far from where we live, and it eventually his wife had passed away.
Well,
As
you
long
have
as
to
they're not
remember,
pulling up out here, I'm fine.
yeah, you got to
What's not
remember.
nice is when you are gone and you're at the VA. I mean, like I was for an appointment, and I get a message from my neighbor going, "Is Bob okay? There's an ambulance parked out in front of your house." And I'm going, "Well, I don't know. Will you go over and check? I'm not home."
Yeah.
But it wasn't. I mean, she had me scared. It wasn't in front of my house. It was, around the corner and beside, so it was totally somebody else. But it was like, well, that's not the kind of message you want to get when you're not home.
Yeah, really.
But she did go over and check.
Well,
It's like, yeah, it's like, "I'm not there. Please go check."
Make sure everything is fine. Thank you very much.
So I know if I need to get up out of my seat and hop in that car and get home quick,
And
find out
report,
what's going on.
and report to me immediately.
Yes. It's like,
Okay, go over here, take care of this.
I keep shuffling my deck of all my squares here for my cut for my yo-yos because I don't like making all of the same fabric all at once. I
oh,
like variety.
I know. Don't you get burnt out when you're doing if for me, it's hard for me to make a quilt that has the same block.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Yeah, I just those red and white, or even the blue and white, and I like blue, but even the blue and white ones, I just, I have to put it away for a year
For a year or two or three. Yeah.
and bring it out and work some more on it and then put it away. I don't know what it is, because I even dreamt about it last night. I don't know how I dreamt about working on same colors, but I did, and it woke me up like 3 a.m.
So what did you say you're working on today?
I'm working on the chain link.
Okay.
I'm all in metallics.
That's
Well,
gonna be
that's
really
a
pretty.
cute idea to do the chain link in metallics. I like that.
I do too. So I'm saying it's gonna be really pretty when it's done.
Wayne says, or shake a leg, Kathy, after your live, will you go and unblock Wilkes County?
I've tried. Okay, and I can't. It's not me. It's not my channel. I don't know what's happening this time.
He says, I gotta go mow the lawn. Bye to all you ladies.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
Bye.
Don't mow the lawn. You're gonna leave us for the lawn?
That's what he said.
Here's that most everybody left while he was on here.
I will block him.
Wow.
Did you hear that, Kathy?
Who said that?
Well, later. Oops.
Yeah, I did not hear you.
Pamela says, hi, everyone.
Hi, Pamela.
Hello, Pamela.
Hi, Pamela.
How's your weather?
When
All right, he's gone for.
Wayne says I have to, Mom told me to get the yard mowed today. LOL.
Yep, he's still there.
There's nothing I can do until I get off of here. So.
I don't know why this blade is sitting on my ironing station.
I don't know either. Be careful.
I know.
Sounds pretty serious to me.
Nothing's that serious around here. Well, I guess.
This is hot and muddy, awful.
Yuck. No, we're good over
Yeah.
here.
Wayne says, tell Jim I've been praying for his ribs.
Oh, thank you so much. I will. Who said that?
Wayne.
Milk Scurry. His first name is Wayne.
Oh,
I could say shake a leg on this one. Deb's Summerlin says, hi, Pamela.
I realized last night who Sheila Gage is. Was on there, and then I went, oh, I just realized who you are.
I wonder if it's time to change my blade.
Well, they could be if it's not cutting. That might. What gave you the first clue, Vicki?
I gotta mute you guys for a second, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know when you cannot hear me, okay?
Okay.
No,
We,
Can't hear you.
yeah, this thing years ago that sharpens your blades. We
Yeah.
had twisted yourself in the beginning, and then they
Yep.
came
With the
like
crank one.
the electric one. You just push
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And so I don't throw blades away.
Well, I don't throw them away. I put them in my one for cutting paper. And then when they won't cut paper anymore, then I do get rid of them because I haven't had any luck with any of those ones that are supposed to sharpen them.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi, sweetie.
Party's being muted down.
I didn't know if it was the son of.
Yeah. Like, got one phone call out of the way today so far.
Okay.
One.
Well, as long as I'm on here, mine won't ring. So that's why I missed my sister calling yesterday.
If I don't answer, they keep calling. So, especially if it's family, immediate friends. I don't get any other phone calls. I don't get spams or doctor or anything.
Oh, I don't get spams. I mean, I might get from, direct TV over, but it's not spam. I mean, we actually, have our TV through them, but I just as soon they not call unless I call them. If I want something changed, I'll call them. Don't call me.
Yep.
So I don't answer it. I just click the X every time they call.
They
More
don't call
options
me. I
here.
told them if they called me one more time, I would disconnect my direct TV.
Well, yeah, I threatened that
threatened.
too, but
I threatened and they took it serious.
Laura Austin is there. She says, hello, A, sitting here during a major thunderstorm, hoping we don't lose power.
oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Marshall is snoring. Lori's dog.
But it's like, My house is so quiet. With no Alani and no Connie.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We haven't heard anything out of Connie, so she can't be too loud.
It's all the other stuff, the after, the during
Yeah.
that you guys don't hear. She got one wall hanging done.
Good. That's progress.
It's only taken her 2 years.
Hey, I've got some, that I probably started more years ago than that and haven't finished, but doesn't mean I haven't gotten something done in between there, but I'm known for putting projects away for quite a while and going back to them. That's why I have so many.
I'm back.
Back. Okay.
I'm back, and I even have a back. So those squares are 2.5-inch squares, right?
And
guess-
and that quilt that's hanging in my closet, yes.
It's hanging in your closet.
Whoa.
Well,
threading my
mine's
needle.
done, waiting to be the next step.
Sandwiched.
Yes, sandwich. It's in the lineup. It's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down.
Did you put borders on yours?
Yes, I did.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we
Yes, I
can.
can.
Okay. Thank you very much. I hate these microphones on these computers. Okay. Didn't see the things there, so you're welcome. And busy today.
Yeah.
I'm so busy.
Lori says, today is the filing deadline for self-employed taxes. My client has not returned my calls. Peggy Lynn is here.
Hi, Peggy.
Hi,
Hi.
Peggy.
Hi, Peggy.
How are you? I'm looking for the chat, right? And I'm holding the phone. Where'd the chat go?
All right.
Oh, it's right here.
I remember the day I had my glasses on top of my head, the tape measure around my neck, and the thimble on my finger, and I was looking for all three.
Oh, okay. Lori says, did you guys read that, Lori, what she's doing today?
Mhm.
She is filing deadline for self-employed taxes, and her client is not returning any calls. Wow.
Well,
Becky's just popping in for a second. I wanted to tell Vicki that she looks happier and much better in this house. I think so too.
You.
Who
You,
said
No,
Peggy
Peggy.
Peggy Lynn Designs.
yes.
Oh, thank you. I am.
You're
That's what I
almost
wanted to
neighbor
be,
when you
Vicki.
go over to Indiana. It's between your two houses.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
She's in
Indiana,
Indiana.
you're close to me, Peggy.
Yeah.
Do you know that Missouri Star is as far away from us here as it is when we live in our house in Illinois?
Yeah.
Wow. So she's like middle of between the two houses.
Yeah, except for, we're almost in line with where her company is. When we're up here. When we're down there, we're way south of her.
So how far away is she from you?
About 6 hours.
Wow.
I think it takes us, I think it's a little less than 6 because she lives, Hamilton is about, I don't know, half an hour, 40 minutes east of Kansas City.
West of Terre Haute.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
She owns that whole block over there now.
Oh, I know. I'm surprised that they didn't name it Missouri Star.
They might.
Yeah, I could see him doing it too.
So can I. So can I.
Okay.
But I saw her little story where she told how she started out,
Uh-huh.
and I thought that was pretty cool. And look
Vicki
how big
also
she
said-
got.
Vicki also said, you also look very nice today, Vicki.
Oh, thanks.
She does look nice.
It's very old.
No, not yet, Laura.
You got dolled up for the dentist.
I'm working on it.
All the
And
way.
Laura had a question for Sandra.
I typed back the answer.
So, did you answer that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You just missed it. She had it up there. She just took it down a little bit ago.
Oh, Laura
not
gets
looking at
updated
you.
pictures all the time anyway.
Oh, I'm sure.
Dora Lynn says, "Oh, we back taking the dogs to the vet for their shots."
Fun
Okay.
times.
And
They'll
Peggy,
sleep this afternoon.
Peggy
Yep.
Lynn says, "How long does it take you to get to Springfield, Illinois, Vicki?" I'm about 2 hours east.
I know sometimes we go down to Branson because that's where all of our timeshares were, although we got rid of 2 of them. We still have 3 down there. And when we take the back roads, when we go down the center of Missouri, we go through Springfield. So that takes us about, I don't know, how far is Springfield from Branson?
Don't know.
My grandson is
Stop
changing locations.
longer because we stop at all the Amish places.
So on your way back to your other house,
Mhm.
can you stop by Missouri Star, or is that way out of your way?
It would be a longer trip because we'd go down to the Des Moines area and then we'd start heading kind of in a easy westerly way. And before we get to Kansas City, we turn off in order to go to Hamilton.
I see.
Peggy says, "I'm talking about Springfield, Illinois." Just wanted to know how-
We live in Springfield.
Yeah, she's talking about by Terre Haute. She's on the Illinois Indiana line west of Terre Haute. Indiana, Illinois. I can't remember which one that's in.
Near Missouri Star. Yeah, I think that my husband, when my son was living with us, Eddie had to go way up there on the border of Indiana. I don't know if it was in Indiana or just on the border, so it was still in Illinois, but for some kind of testing or something. I don't know. I mean, we got all kinds of hospitals and stuff and doctors' offices around us down there between all the towns that are close together. So I don't know why he had to go that far. But they did.
Brenda Foley is here.
Hi,
Hi,
Brenda.
Hello, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda Foley. Is
Oops.
Ju- I'm separating all of these so I know
What's happening?
what kind.
Hi, go away.
Hello?
Hey, you called?
Huh?
You called?
Yeah, all I've got is yesterday.
I put the other one on the top. It starts out 825.
Oh, no, that's not what I got.
Okay, I know I sent it to you. It's in my thing, but I'll give it to you again, okay?
Okay,
Okay, I'm sending it right now.
all right,
Mhm.
thank you.
I know who that is.
Peggy Lynn says, your house in Illinois, how far from Effingham or Springfield?
I think it's about an hour, a little over an hour up to Effingham. It takes us a little over an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 45 minutes to get to Barnes Hospital when we're on the freeway. My friend who passed away, her daughter lives in Effingham. Why are you going to come down and have a so day with me?
Peggy Lynn, you are 3 hours and 20 minutes away from me, 209 miles.
Not
Well,
really that bad.
Oh. me. And I'm closer to Paducah.
Oh, I'm not far from Paducah at all. That's just down a little south of us.
We're 55 minutes from Paducah. We're north.
Far from you guys.
Where'd I go? I lost where
How
I'm at.
sad.
There I am.
Pamela says it's so quiet today.
Who?
Pamela,
Who's Sandra?
Well, I call 4 hours close when my kids live 3 days away.
3 days.
Yeah, it's a 3-day drive to my son in Wyoming.
You're kidding. You must go and stop really early.
Oh, not really early. I mean,
We've driven straight from here to California without stopping, except for gas and snacks.
I don't drive in the dark.
Oh,
Yeah, neither does Dave.
Peggy Lynn says, so that house is about 4 hours southwest of me. And then she says, you were all talking about being close to me. And Cisco is back.
what's 4 hours from where? Springfield?
No, I don't know.
Welcome back, Sitzel.
And Brenda
Welcome,
says,
welcome.
2 hours from Paducah.
I don't know. I'm in Washington. That's all I know. I don't know how far I am from you all or how long it would take to get to you guys or anything like that.
And
I'm
Peggy
not
says,
really.
Gene, it takes me 2 hours to get to Indianapolis.
Yep, it's a little less than 2 hours from me to get to Indianapolis. Oh, wait a
And-
minute. Nope, I think it might be, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't remember. That's the trip I like to not remember. I think it's more like 3 hours, but from me to Indianapolis.
And
I
Marine
don't
says,
want
hi,
to
Vicki.
remember.
Have you gone to Shipshawana?
Not yet. It's on my bucket list.
We used to go there quite a bit because we had friends in Michigan. So
It's just that direction from me. You like that? Right up there.
yeah, that's why I asked you.
Right up there and around the corner.
Yep.
That'll get you there.
Get you, get you,
It'll
get
get me there.
And Lois is here.
Hi, Lois. Welcome, welcome. What is Peggy?
Yes, Laura, it is Thursday.
Yeah, I think
Peggy.
I've been through Effingham.
Really?
Lori Clark says it's a 5-day drive to Kathy and Sandra, or 5-hour flight.
Yeah,
Depends
when I
on where you
flew,
fly into. Yeah.
when I flew from California, Ontario to Seattle Tacoma Airport, SeaTac, it took 2.5 hours. So that's from California to
Peggy Lynn says, are you over an hour from Effingham, and I'm a bit over 3 to Effingham. And Lori Clark said it would take me 24 hours to get to Manitoba border. Manitoba.
24 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't take real long because we're up in the northern part of north central kind of Iowa. It only takes us 3 hours to get to Minnesota.
Minnesota. You betcha.
You bet.
What you going there for? Want
Oh,
to have some hot dish?
that's too funny.
Well, no, I've lived in Ohio now longer than Minnesota, but I lived in Minnesota until I graduated from high school and went into the Air Force.
Oh,
Peggy Lynn says, so 5 hours to Eugene.
Yep.
And then she says, I live up here, grew up in the area. My opinion, it's not a big deal. Chippewana.
Okay. Probably not to me anymore either. That was kind of when you first start, you think you need to go everywhere, and then you find out, I do like Ohio, Amish country.
I do too. My parents used to live in Bryn.
Berlin.
Yeah, Lori Clark says I have to go north in around all the Great Lakes.
Oh, yeah. Holmes County, Ohio.
And Lois wants to know, where are you at in Ohio, Gene? I grew up on Lake.
Well, I live in the more south central, in between Columbus and Cincinnati.
Peggy
My
says, Chippewana overrated and overpriced.
Yeah, isn't everything these days.
I enjoyed Shipshawana.
Oh man.
I really enjoyed Paducah.
Did you? We've been
Look where my camera froze on Vicki.
I
there.
can't tell.
All right, here's how far I got
You see it, Vicki?
on the.
What?
What did it freeze on? Can't tell. Okay.
It froze. Look where it froze on Vicki.
You got a big glare.
Okay, let me
My internet connection is unstable
go.
right now.
Can you see it, Vicki? You're right next to Gladys.
Oh, she's
No.
bent over kind of.
Yeah, her butt's sticking out.
All right, here's what I got done so far.
There we go.
Rest that goes all under my shoes.
Gladys is showing her how far she's gotten.
Oh,
Oh, how
good.
pretty. I really like
Yeah,
that.
getting more of the wings and whatever up there. And she's got the whole word piece done now.
Do you need my address, Gladys?
We have your address.
Oh, you have it. Okay.
And Terry is sewing up her fabric baskets. She says she made them a while back, but want to put handles on them. Makes it easier.
Nice.
I dug out a map of United States.
For what?
I just Google it.
I'm just goofing off.
Oh, you're just goofing off?
we're-
Okay.
places are.
Peggy Lynn says, okay, out of chat for a while. Have a good day, everyone.
Bye,
Okay,
Peggy.
Who said that, Peggy?
Okay.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
Peggy. Have a great day. Hope you come back because we'll be gone for 3 days after
So here
this.
you said, Sandra, that, I don't know how to pronounce it, sewing machine lady who paints the old machines now takes custom orders.
Ooh. Yeah, how many you getting custom painted?
Brenda Folly says, you don't have my address.
Hey, I was first, Brenda. You want to fight over it? No, I'm just kidding.
oh, fight.
No.
The question is it going to be a cat fight or a dog fight?
Oh,
I just threw out all my bigger cardboard. Have to cut down another box.
oh, no. I like the boxes I get from Chewy. Dave puts them in the bottom of the guinea pig cage. It
See,
works really
I know
good.
I know where Laura lives.
Terry says she didn't hear you, Sandra.
I said, are you getting one sewed or painted? Are you going to get one custom painted? I don't think so. Not me, anyway.
Brenda says, dibs.
Gibbs.
I'm not a pink girl, but I'll put a pink pin in my spot. Oh, I do have one lavender one here. Where'd it go? There. I'm under purple.
Terry says,
lavender.
but I think Jean wants her machine painted, no?
I would love to have my machine painted and, you know, if I'm going to keep it, there could always be that possibility on down the line.
And she says, no, all of mine are done.
See, I can only put Vicki outside of Fort Dodge because I'm not going to go by all the little crossroads.
So she put the link in. Yay. Are you going to be the enabler today, Terry?
Maybe.
Maybe. I think the
Maybe not.
landscaper and the windows come first.
But she has a video on her policy, about her policy.
Yep.
I think that's, well,
And I'll guesstimate June is over here. You can only guesstimate where some people live.
yep. That's
I
true.
have the quilter's travel companion with all the quilt shops for when I plan my trips. So I can go from quilt shop to quilt shop and plan it on when you need to eat and when you need gas.
Yeah, we've got different years, you know, when they came out. And we learned really quickly that you call the shop first before you take that detour.
Yeah, some of them can be close, but I also mark on mine whether I liked the shop or not. So I know whether it's one when I make that same trip, whether I want to stop again or not.
I just put a smiley face on it.
Yeah, but remember, Jean, a lot of those closed during the pandemic and they didn't open back up.
Oh, I know. That's when you get a new book. Yeah, they come out with new ones, period. Yeah, there's a lot of them that
Yeah.
you can find, and the old ones wouldn't be open. And there's a lot of them you'd find that are still open, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
And you
just
do
let-
call the phone number to make sure before you make any long distance off the beaten path to check them out.
off the beaten path.
Oh, I've gone to some off the beaten path,
So have we.
and those usually turn out to be the best ones. What
Yep.
I like about doing that is because it gets you off the interstate. And when you're going through different states, you actually get to see what the landscape and what the land and what the state is really like instead of just seeing, nothing and knowing nothing from the interstate.
We do that all the time when we're traveling because I get tired of the same old roads.
It's like, I don't like flying because I like to see all the states in between and enjoy things along the way.
Right.
You can't get that plane to land every place you want to in between. They just won't do it.
I
No
know.
matter how hard you try.
And you're also limited on what you can bring back too.
Yeah.
Terry
Well-
says, I think
Lori says, I'm just up north of Toronto if you look me up. I think she's talking to you, Sandra, on your map. I don't remember. I'd have to look at one of my old ones. I don't remember if they include Canada in any of those or not. And of course, they only include the ones that pay to be in the book.
Right. And how much is the book?
E-room here in
I have no idea. I would have to, I think I got an old one back there on the shelf, but it wouldn't be the same price now.
No.
I haven't gotten one lately because I can't travel anymore. But I'll go and check out what the last one is that I have.
Maureen says she'll be back. My phone needs a charge.
Okay, Maureen. Have a good time. We'll see you later.
$20.
That's not bad.
No, they're probably more than that now, but
Yeah.
I wonder how much they charge for those books that you buy and go to these different restaurants, and you get a discount. Because they used to be $40, but that was years ago.
I don't want to go back in that way. We'll put it
That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't know. We never paid $40 for them around here.
Not even a long time
I
ago.
almost ended up on the floor. Did any of you see that?
Uh-uh.
Good. It was at the end. You can't see. I caught myself on the long arm.
Don't be falling.
Oh, I knew there was another reason why I had a long arm in here.
Oh,
Oh,
too funny. Too funny.
yeah, I went to bed. If I would have been down there going, hey, this is my
Hey.
address. Call 911. Tell them I'm in Ohio.
Tell him I said, help. Pass that on for me, please.
Oh. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. We shouldn't joke about that. I'm sorry. We don't want that to
Well-
really happen one of these days in here. No.
No, we don't.
Then
But
they're done that. Don't need that to happen again.
you are correct. I've fallen maybe 5 times since my first surgery, but I never fell before that. Yeah, I did one time, but that was it. My whole life.
Alma said she needs something to eat. Be back soon.
Okay, we'll be here.
Hey, oh, I gotta look at the time. I
It
didn't
is
set that alarm on my phone.
11:38, so 2:38.
Yep.
Donna's leaving. She says, have a good afternoon, everyone. I got errands to run.
Bye
All
bye,
right,
Donna.
we'll see you on Monday.
Unless you come back later.
Right.
What time do you have to go, Vicki?
About 2 o'clock. Maybe 2:10,
Your time or our time?
or my time.
So that's about a half an
I
hour.
was gonna say that's not far off. Yep, about a half an hour.
Yeah, about a half an hour because she's 2 hours ahead. Yeah, ahead.
Yeah.
Brenda says Teresa Louise was saying she had a doorbell for her mother-in-law. Sounded like a great idea.
Oh, that's what Jim gave me when I was so sick.
I don't know what you're saying. What's a
I don't-
doorbell? Other than on your door, how would that help me?
They have battery operated ones,
Uh-huh.
I guess, that you can put the receiver in the house you're at, and if he hits it in the house, just set it by his chair.
Yeah.
He wouldn't hear it.
You wouldn't hear it.
He wouldn't hear it.
No, it's for him to hit. if
I
you-
know, but
Oh,
I was talking about me falling out here. He wouldn't hear
yeah,
it.
he wouldn't hear it. So you're just.
I've got the
SOL.
monitor to see and know and go and check on him.
Yeah, you're
Right.
just SOL.
Yeah, that's right. And it's like,
What SOL?
Save our lives. Save our lives.
Oh,
They said SOL is Saul.
Yep, it's save our lives.
yep.
Save our lives. Yep, there you go. But that's not what Sandra meant.
Brenda said mother-in-law had button around her neck, belt in hubby's pocket.
Yeah.
And
Can't you
that-
just see how many times I'd be getting hooked in a button around my neck out here
Constantly.
constantly?
Yes.
I'd need it and it'd be like my phone on the other side of the room.
Well, the one thing that goes around the neck, it activates if you do a quick jolt. So like a fall, it activates.
Yeah, so
it.
like the smart Apple Watch that everybody's talking about going off when they don't want it to go off.
That one, yes.
Yeah, don't wrestle wearing your watch.
Don't sit down too hard in the chair either. It thinks you fell.
And she says those
Sensitive.
doorbells are loud.
Yeah, well, have you heard our TV?
No.
That's what I'm saying. He'd have to hear it over the TV turned all the way up.
He'd be better off having pots and pans and get the neighbors' attention.
That's, yeah.
Or
Sorry.
yeah, a little bullhorn that you carry around every place you go, and then you can help.
I mean, he doesn't even take his phone with him in the bedroom. So yeah, he's not gonna, yeah.
Well, yeah.
And then get this, okay, I'm out here late at night. Well, when he goes to bed, he shuts his phone off. So I can't even call him if I need him. I keep telling him that. I said, how am I supposed to get a hold of you if you shut your phone off? Like,
Yell into the baby monitor. Could you do that?
I've done that, but all he goes is, what?
Okay, that doesn't work.
I'm sorry. I know y'all mean well trying to come up with that. No, I'm talking about he'd have the Brenda Foley, he'd have the TV up too loud that he wouldn't hear any doorbell, no matter how loud it is. He'd probably go to the, if he heard it, he'd go and open the door and wonder why nobody was there and sit back down.
I doubt that. Come on.
I don't doubt that at all.
I wouldn't have doubted that with my husband.
I mean, he is, you know, he is also getting dementia, so.
Well, I didn't get no
Gosh.
mail today. I'll go see if I got any mail yesterday. I didn't check it yesterday.
Oh, a funny thought just went through that I can't say on here.
Oh,
What?
Well, you know, you ring that doorbell too many times and it might not be so nice what he might yell out the door.
Yeah, quit you ringing that blankety blank blank doorbell.
no, it was just one word, huh?
Well,
Pamela says she's
you
back.
can put a
today.
lot of blanks in there, okay?
She's back.
That didn't take long.
Any mail, Sandra?
I didn't go out and check it.
Oh, I thought you were gone. You left.
I'll be back. I've
I'll be back.
gone through hunting for my white material. I need plain old white for those that block exchange.
Okay. Brenda, mother-in-law had a,
I read that one. I got down to Pamela where it says I'm back.
okay, welcome back, Pamela. I'm sorry, I forgot that you were reading. I'll be quiet.
No, you don't
Say,
need to be
shut up,
quiet.
Kathy. Say, shut up, Kathy, I'm reading. Okay.
Cold sandwich.
Yeah,
Sorry.
cold sandwich.
Sorry. I just looked up and saw it. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is the deal. This is the only way we're going to keep track of what's happening. Unless Gladys has to go somewhere, go to the bathroom or something like that, she's going to read the chat, okay, guys?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because
Gotcha,
we're
gotcha.
busy.
Teresa Louise is here.
Gotcha.
Teresa Louise, hello, how are you?
Hi, Teresa.
Just waking up from your live last night? Goodness gracious, how long you were on. Just saying. I got too many of these. Sometimes the strips are harder to do than the actual block. Okay, so that goes over here. All right.
Really?
Yep. I'm not kidding. I'm just not. Okay, I see something from Terry, Gladys.
Hi, Terry.
Do you see it?
Well, something has to help. My aunt fell outside in the winter on the ice and lay there for 5 hours until someone spotted her. She broke her hip,
Oh no.
Terry
That's
said.
awful.
And then she's saying hi to Teresa, and Teresa saying hello to June and to Terry. And Pamela says hi, Teresa. Brenda says hi, T. Was just talking about you and your doorbell. She says, Terry, so sorry for her.
I
Teresa
know.
says, hello, Brenda. It worked great for me.
There's a gal here in Ritzville. She fell by her car and no one's seen her. And unfortunately, she froze to death. Her
Oh,
hand was froze
no.
to the side of her car.
Trying to get in.
And they encouraged everybody to please check on your elderly neighbors.
yeah.
Unfortunately, that does not happen though.
Brenda said, Jean said her hubby wouldn't hear it.
Nope. And none of the neighbors can see in the backyard. I knew that when I fell in the backyard and laid there waiting until he came out.
Terry says, hi, Vicki. When did you get here?
I've since 12:40 Central Time.
About 19, was you born in the 50s or the 40s?
The 40s.
Well, I don't know how old Vicki is for sure.
I'm going to be 73 in September. I was born 1950.
1950.
There
Okay.
she is.
She's right there on that borderline.
Yeah. Lucky you, Sandra.
I started with the 50s and then I went to the 40s.
Jim was born in 1940.
See, I was thinking of Jim all that time.
He's 1 year, he's 1 year older than my husband.
Oh,
But I'm not as old as you.
Terry says, my aunt as well. She fell right by her car in the driveway, so she slipped right in front of it, so no one saw her.
Oh.
And
Usually, if you have good husbands or whatever, if you're gone X amount of time, they'll come check on you.
Yeah.
Like, hey, why isn't she home yet?
oh yeah. Jim even when he was up here and I was down in Illinois at the other house, he kept calling me and I wasn't answering the phone. And so he has several neighbors' phone numbers and he called them and said, could you check on Vicki for me, please? And lo and behold, I had fallen.
Is that when you fell on the stairs?
Yeah.
Terry says, just kidding. She greeted me like we just got here.
Well, that's good for Jim.
Yeah. Well, that's why he wants me to come with him. But what about him falling outside?
Well, you're there. You know that he doesn't stay out very long. You kind of have the jet stuff when you go check on him. If you need to.
Dinner
Yeah.
time.
I'll never let him come up here by himself again.
And he'll never leave you down there by yourself, so you guys are covered.
Yeah, because he doesn't trust me, huh?
Yep.
Brenda says, when they get hungry.
Yep.
Getting hungry.
That's when mine used to always wonder where I was at. When it was dinner time. Why isn't dinner cooking? I don't smell it cooking. Was his most used phrase.
Terry
I'd always
says,
say, because you didn't pick anything out yet.
Terry says she lived with her nephew and niece who were at work. No hubby. She had no jacket on either. We don't know how she survived.
Yeah.
God watching over her, that's how.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too.
Nora's hopping off to take a phone call with a client.
Okay, Laura, we'll see you in a
Back.
few.
Yay.
She'll be hopping back on.
I'm gonna hop off to check on my husband because that's my job, not him to check on me, unfortunately. That's the other way around. But- so,
Okay,
mhm.
we'll check
Okay.
on you if you don't come back.
Pardon?
I'll check on you if you don't come back.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Always keep your phone with you.
Yes.
I can't, then I'm disconnected out here. Nope, I don't take my phone with me. That won't help you to call me then, will it, Sandra?
No, it's
Oh, I'm not gone that long. I will be fine.
Okay.
okay.
See ya.
See you in a little while. Right.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, they're-
that's the trouble. We all don't have what we really need.
I know. I always tell Jim I really need it.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have right communications. We don't have this. We don't have that.
Yeah.
There's a need and there's a want.
Yes.
June says she's going out to pick weeds. I pulled earlier this morning. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll be here.
Well, June, come over here and pick some of ours.
Yeah. Oh, it's just enough. It's like-
So, Vicki,
Yes.
have you guys got the house pretty much how you want it now?
Heck no, everything's come to a standstill because
somebody,
with my back injury, I mean, I'm scrubbing the kitchen every day. Oh, that's my neighbor in Illinois. I'll be right back.
Okay.
uh-huh. She's leaving us without the music.
No, she's muted.
I like the music.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's to, but I like it.
That's just a ringtone for that she has set up for her neighbor, I guess.
Yeah, I want to change mine to something else.
I used to have my junk mail had one ringtone, but when I told DirecTV, that was my only real nuisance one. Told them if they called me one more time, I was disconnecting. And they don't call me now.
There you go. Threaten and they'll leave you
Work.
alone, right?
But unfortunately, it's like it worked.
Yep. It also worked on whoever that was on this morning. Said they were sorry and didn't come back. Who was it?
And some people just come in. Well, he got removed again. But some people just don't come back because they don't want to.
And that's all right with me.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Who
10.
do we appreciate?
Counting how many squares I got.
Ah,
Because it's like we might have split groups of 15 on the quilt along.
Talk about the swamp.
Peggy's in charge of it,
The swamp.
of those blocks, yeah. I have more. I could call it inexpensive white fabric.
Sure, it's the price of fabric these days.
Nothing is cheap.
I know.
You can get cheap fabric, but not cheap quality. I'm using what I got.
Ah,
I sit my rulers down and then I forget where I sit them.
we must. We must.
Then these scraps I have left, I don't use white that much, but I'll use them on this project.
Sometimes
I
you
was
have
taking a
to.
break from sewing today. Got a new book from one of my favorite authors, so been reading.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
There goes my noon whistle.
Must be noon, huh?
Must be.
And it is.
They had to redo it in April. It was a little off.
June says that's a good idea, Lois, and Laura says I'm back.
Welcome back, Laura.
Welcome back. I have the map of United States up there, Laura.
Ouch.
There's my pin and your pin clear over there. She's a long ways from my pin.
Yeah.
Just goofing off with the United States. And June's up there. June's up there. Vicky's up there. Kathy's up there. And
I'm down in Texas.
And Susan,
I don't know
you're
which, I can't remember which town you're at, and I wasn't gonna go get the map.
I'm in Brownwood, southwest of Dallas.
Southwest of Dallas. I can do kind of that. Southwest of Dallas.
Okay, now that I had you on mute, because our neighbor down in Illinois called me to let me know about the house is okay and all of that. They're just sweethearts. I hate to lose them, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, and Jim goes, "Come on, we gotta go."
Time to go.
Yeah, she sent a huge box up to us of our mail.
Okay, well, check in on us when you get back, okay, Vicki?
Yes, I will.
You won't be gone long.
I might even do a little sewing because I've been doing pinning.
Yeah.
Wow, sewing is fun. Pinning, not so much.
Yeah. I'll do the pinning any day. I don't like the ripping out.
Yeah, no.
Jim the Ripper that I live with. Jim the Ripper. Not Jack.
Okay.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay. Bye-bye to all.
Bye.
Just throw it on the floor.
Yeah.
That's how I take care of it. Just throw it on the floor.
Like Eleanor Burns throws it behind her.
Well, I sat it on the shelf and it fell on the floor. Well, the thing I put on the shelf stayed on the shelf. It knocked the pillow off.
Nope. One won't work. I can't believe that Jen's not awake yet. Yeah, I don't think. Tell Dave to go get her. I need one of those blowhorns for her room.
Yeah,
Wake up.
you think that'll work?
Yeah, it would get her up, but it might give her a heart attack too.
And Brenda says, or would it take it apart? And what she's talking about. Welcome back, Jean.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was trying to sneak in. Didn't work, did it?
I will be back in a minute.
No, didn't
Okay.
work.
I'll take over until you get back.
I'm going to try something and see if it works, because I was thinking, yeah, it probably isn't a good thing not to take my phone with me.
Yeah, you cannot.
I need to get in the habit of having my phone on me, but it doesn't fit in any pocket, so it's a little hard to have it on you.
Well,
You know,
just
if you
carry it
fall
like
and
I
it
did.
flies out of your hand, it's not going to be next to you either.
You have to make you one of those cute that the phone drops in it.
But then it'll be hooked on everything out here and I'll hang myself.
Then you're gonna have to put the breakaway tab that they put on cat collars.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. That's on the same of the as the ones that they have, you know, that are the life alert ones that are made if it gets hooked on something that, you know, comes loose. Well, then you're not gonna know it came off, and it's gonna be on the other end of the room while you're on the other end. But
Now that's
anyway.
a possibility, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We have possibility
Definitely.
for anything, anywhere.
All right, come back on here, you little booger. You're the wrong direction. Turn around. Come on. Come this way.
Okay.
No, don't want you that way.
Oh, it was warmer outside to stand in the sun when I went out to check the mail. But if you get in the shade, then it's cold. My son just went behind a cloud.
Oh no. Hopefully it won't last long.
We got rain as we was leaving Spokane yesterday. And I says, you can rain at home while I'm gone. But it didn't listen.
Did you stop and see Aspen and Coda for a few?
No, they're clear on the other side of town.
Oh.
And my friend that took me up, she had to get out to her sister's. So by the time we left there, she was in a hurry. And she had to get home here and run the dog. She will not leave the dog at home.
Stop and see Aspen and Coda?
Sorry.
Ever.
Well, that's better for you.
But it's like,
You know, so you don't have to make sure she goes out and all that.
but it's like, I'm just happy to get the pee pad off my bathroom floor. Nothing worse than going to the potty in the middle of the night and make sure you step over it.
Mm-hmm.
Yuck.
Mm-hmm.
When I was drying my clothes, I had to step over. It's like, I've never had a pad for the dogs.
Neither
Not
have
even
I.
with a puppy.
Nope.
My puppy training was get up, get down, get up, get down, get up, get down.
But taking them out.
Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Who do we appreciate?
Not me.
Yes, we do. We appreciate you a lot.
You guys didn't even miss
Speak for
me
yourself,
yesterday.
Jean.
Oh, well, I was okay. I appreciate you.
I was
Okay, thank
kidding.
you, Jean.
I know. Okay, you will be happy to know that I have found that, and I can probably see it better on my Samsung tablet than I can on my phone. So I will be turning it on my tablet from now on instead of my phone, and that way I have access to my
Oh,
phone.
Brenda
Oh.
Foley says put it in your bra.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, talking about the.
Oh, there's no room for anything else in this bra.
It's like
Terry
that's where
said,
mine's at when I mow the lawn. So I
But
can
you know,
feel
they
it
say
vibrate.
that causes breast cancer, is what they say.
It's like,
Terry says, make a little purse with a clip and put it around your waist for going in and out, not around your neck.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, thank
She
you.
also says a wristlet. And Brenda, you didn't see the other question. Put it in your bra. And Bessie, June, can we please have her question back?
it's like, yeah, it's like,
You
where's the
accidentally
question
deleted
go?
it.
See, none of those suggestions are good for the fall that I had outside, which is working in the flower bed, because it's going to come off your waist and it's going to come off your wrist with what you're doing in the flower
Or
bed.
would you take it apart? So there
Would I
must be
take what
another,
apart?
Sandra,
there
love the
must be
map.
another question up there. I'm trying to find it.
I know. Laura says love the map. You can't. June deleted it. Or,
No,
yeah, deleted.
it says you can view message. So I viewed the message.
Where? Oh,
You
or
click
yeah.
on the 3 dots on the side.
Or would you take it apart? Yes. Put it in your bra.
then
Those
her
were the
other
two
one,
that-
It's like, yeah, because the only other thing she said was when they get hungry.
yeah. And then Christine Wolf is waving. Hi.
Hi, Christine.
Hi, Christine. How are you? Did you wake up, Jen? Or was she already awake? It's noon. I can't believe it. Above that, there's another one. When they get hungry.
Yeah, that's the only other one. So
That one?
I think it was the put the bra. I doubt it was taken apart. Because
Put
I'm
it
not taking
in
my
your
phone
bra,
apart.
take it apart, or when they get hungry. Those
Yeah.
are the
And see,
Dean
mine,
says-
when I put it in my pants pocket, if I don't make sure to turn the screen away from me, when I bend over, it disconnects the battery.
My phone's too big. It doesn't fit in my pants pocket decent.
But it's like,
disconnects the
I
battery.
disconnected my phone 4 times the other day.
That's funny.
So I have to make sure
That's-
to aim it right.
At least I will take it inside and out and see. And now, right now, I can turn, because like I said, I wouldn't even hear if you called because I got the sound turned all the way down on it because I was watching
He
the
said-
chat on it.
IT was just talking about you and the doorbell.
Oh, that's an
Whether-
old one. That's
She
Teresa
says
Louise.
it's above the hungry one.
Above the hungry one.
Jean asked her hubby. Jean said her hubby wouldn't hear it.
Nope.
And I'm still scrolling. Those wireless doorbells are loud. And LOL.
Yeah, that's a
IT
long
was
time
just
ago.
talking about Teresa. We're just talking about you and your doorbell. That was another one.
Yeah.
Those wireless doorbells are loud. Mother-in-law had button around her neck, bell in hubby's pocket. Teresa Louise was saying she had a doorbell for her mother-in-law. Sounded like a great idea.
All the ones they're talking about is their husband is probably well and not the one that is the sick person that I'm caring for either, though.
Okay.
And then
Christine
Jib,
says, Jeep dealership had a driver bring me home and they're going to deliver my Jeep back. I had expected to sit up there all day. How nice you get to go home, huh? And Brenda, I was given a family quilt top Hexies to try and finish. It
What?
is wonky. Would you starch and baste it onto muslin? I typed it again. Is that what you want to know, if they would starch and baste it on muslin?
I was given a family quilt top Hexies, tried to finish. It's wonky.
Yes.
I think if you starch it enough, you could probably unwonky it just enough to get it. I don't know if I'd baste it.
No.
I was gonna say I wouldn't answer that question without seeing it.
Yeah. Because it depends on how wonky.
Well,
I'm leaving my grandma's the way it was. Because that's the way she put it together. Just before she passed away at 87. It's like it's her last quilt that she made. Coffee stains and all, it's still there. I'm afraid to wash it because how good was her sight at 87? I'm trying to remember where I have it hid at. Because somebody suggested to go get that wedding veil tool
mhm.
and just put it over top of the quilt and then quilt it. Because the tool is such a light that it won't interfere in the quilt. And I thought, I don't know how that would work.
I don't think I'd want to try that with a long arm.
Brenda, yes, or would you take it apart? And she says it's so very wonky.
I would take it apart. I
No.
just make it a wonky quilt.
Yeah.
And if you're putting it on muslin, make the muslin or the backing be the straight part and the quilt be on the top wonky.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, if it was made by family, I wouldn't want to take it apart.
Yeah.
Pamela, do we have any birthdays to celebrate today? I don't know.
No,
Anybody's
not-
birthday that they're not speaking up?
None on my list.
Speak now or forever hold your age.
If you want an excuse to eat cake, I'll find somebody's birthday.
I will spend one of my sleepless nights coming up with an idea on how to keep my phone on me. Might as well put it to good use.
Don't worry
I'll come
about
up with
it.
something. And if it doesn't work the next night, I'll come up with something else.
Everybody's phone rings around here.
Yeah.
But like I
Just
said,
when
that doesn't do any good. I can't call my husband because he turns his off at night.
Right.
Well, no, but you could, call somebody like, well, mine's off at night too. But many others aren't.
Call 911. Or as our old neighbor used to say, if anything happens, I'll just call 119.
119.
That's not going to do too good.
Very funny.
Oh, well, no, they were serious. They were that mixed up that they thought they were saying that was the number to call. Oh,
It is amazing.
yep.
I keep losing my little pieces and parts here. Oh,
I just stay seated and keep quilting and sewing. Nothing can happen, right?
Right.
in the real world. Yeah, right.
But I guess I'd have to have a catheter to do that. And then you still have to empty that once in a while.
Yep.
What do they hold? 200 or 300 cc's? CCs?
I have no idea. I know
Like,
I've been
I
known to
would-
fill them up though.
What's that?
Me too.
Can I get the 10-gallon bag, please,
Yeah.
sir?
Can I get the weekend edition?
But it's not the weekend. Who cares?
That's called sit on a 10-gallon bucket. I don't know.
Okay, I gotta read.
Oh, we're bad.
Let
Okay,
me
stop.
read. Hey, Brenda, that's what I was thinking. Save her stitching as is. And Pamela, the birthdays. Brenda, thanks. I will post pictures. And Laura, Sandra, you are most appreciated, most
Oh.
capitalized. And Pamela, okay, don't want to miss anyone. And Brenda, good. We want you to be safe. Terry, make a small apron-like thing with a phone pocket in it, either a snap or a tie in the back. Don't leave it all day. You just need a hands-free way to leave it on you. Sounds good to me, Terry.
You can be the new Mrs. Cleaver.
How does that work in a flower bed?
What's that?
It's in front of you.
It's going to fall out of the pocket and get caught on stuff in the flower
No.
bed.
You put a snap, so you snap it in there.
Well, the
Make
apron
sure-
would be in the flower bed.
The flower
You
bed
know.
would be catching on everything in the flower bed. I have rose bushes and stuff.
Okay, but the phone would be safe in the pocket.
A
If-
backpack.
I understand.
There we go.
Yeah.
We're going to a backpack now.
I'm just saying. Well, when you fall, you can't always reach your backpack.
I know you can't.
Hence the word back.
Well,
There-
and depending how badly you fall, you can't always make a phone call, whether you got the phone with you or not either.
That's true. That's very true.
Or push
but,
a button or a doorbell or a
but it's better in the front than it is in the back.
and Laura's saying, and that's when I do the butt dialing her.
yep.
She's had one dropped in the purse and one for sure is in my back pocket. And I think the other one was just sitting on the counter, or just sat it down and touched it. Or Alani touched it. Alani called her the last one.
I guess what I was kind of getting at is the apron is going to be the safety hazard by getting hung up on everything in the flower bed and making me
Yeah.
fall instead.
In the real world, we'd be like the
got it.
Stepford wives and have no issues.
That's right. I'd have
That's
a
the
old
world.
garden boy. Oh. There are no, I mean, no matter what you do, something is, can happen. So
There's no perfect world.
No,
nope.
there's not.
New message from who? It's like, I have no idea who that is.
Don't answer it.
This Microsoft Windows wants to know if I will let something come through. It's like, no.
Okay. I left off at. So Terry says a zipper or a snap. And Lori says, my neighbor is in love with his leaf blower. Been an hour now. Oh, gosh.
Somebody's
June.
been using one outside my whatever too.
June says, did he fall down on top of it, Lori? And Terry, okay, a pocket that you tie on your thigh. A pocket that you tie on your thigh. Laura Lynn, I'm back. My dogs are in better health than I am. I know that, huh? And June says, hi, Laura Lynn. And Christine, turn a bucket upside down and lay phone on it. Move it along the row. Would that work for you?
Not if you fall down.
Well,
The
if you're
bucket's not
moving
gonna be by where you fall.
that's what she's saying, move it along the road with you as you move along.
But
Move it
what
with
I'm
you.
saying is if you fall with the bucket beside you and fall the other way, you're not gonna get to that bucket.
Yeah, that's true. Good idea, Christine, but
That's like I can say, you're all coming up with good ideas,
yep.
but they just don't, in practicality, when you're thinking about how you work in a flower bed, they're just not working. And that's where I fell last, and it was just backing up. So and my friend that comes out here that is older than I does use a bucket, and she still fell in her flower bed. So
June, Kathy, I can't hear you when you read. You can't hear me? Everybody else, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Or am I
can
just
hear you.
reading for my? Okay, I'll speak up. All right. Brenda says a fanny pack. And Lori said, there are no leaves on the ground. Son said he is blowing dog poo. He has 3. Oh, God. God. Did y'all hear that?
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't really talk loud.
Hire a neighbor to watch you. They can't see over and through my 6-foot stockade fence.
Yeah. And then Donna says, I hear you. And Terry says, it may work, it may not, but there is a chance you will get to your phone. It's better than nothing. And Dorlyn says, yes, I hear you. Okay. It's an idea. It's all an idea for her.
Ouch.
It's all right. Whatever is meant to be is meant to be and will happen no matter what, is the way I look at it.
Yeah. That's how life deals with it.
Whoops.
It's not what we want, but that's what it does.
Nope.
But that's what we did.
But thank y'all.
Like when my bedroom phone used to have the quick button dial, I put 911 on there, and my grandkids called 911.
Yeah.
I had to take off the quick dial
Hello.
for that.
So may I speak with Jennifer?
Jenny is sleeping. This is her mom. Can I help you?
Oh, yes, we're calling from California.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to put you on mute. Hold on, okay? I'm on a live here. I gotta put you on mute.
Silence.
Yeah. Using up my scraps here.
Yes, you can better your chances. I see what you're saying, but you can also have all that on you and everything, and you can trip going up the one little, whatever into the doorway or out of the flower bed and hit your head, and none of those are going to do you any good. That's what I'm saying. What is meant to happen sometimes happens. If you're meant to be okay, you're meant to be okay. If you're not, it's just your time.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
We
Yep.
can hear you.
Okay. All right. Okay, so then, where are we at? Laura.
We're at the park having
Oh,
dinner.
okay, yeah, Doris. Okay, Laura says, my father-in-law was deaf, so my husband rigged a light in his office. His wife would push a button from the house, and if he saw the light, he knew to come in. Good idea. Teresa, everyone needs to practice getting up off the floor or ground. Have someone around just in case while practicing. I can't, Teresa.
I can't get up off the ground by myself. That's the
I can't
problem.
either. I can if I'm by the couch or something that's low, but I
Yeah.
can't get into a
Yep,
chair.
there has to be something there to
Mhm.
grab on and somebody else there to help with that.
And then she says, of course, if you break a hip, it's pretty hard to get up.
Right.
And Terry
Or
says,
if you
but you
knock
can,
yourself out.
yeah, Terry says, but you can better your chances. And Pamela,
And then we have Alani's thing. Practice by exercising, Gigi Ma.
Terry says, but you can better your chances. And Pamela, if I get down on the floor, I can't get back up. I'm in bad shape. And Donna, if you're a fall risk, you need someone with you. And Christine, yes, Teresa Louise. Change filter on washing machine, friend, and laid on the floor. She freaked, assured her I had a plan to get up before I got down. And Terry, me too, Pam. That's why I like to have my phone either in my hand, in my PJs, or a robe. Oh no, you can better your chances. Be positive, says Terry. And Pamela, my phone is close. So is mine at all times.
Mine usually is.
Mine
I don't
is, but
always
I
have
don't pick it
chocolate.
up off my desk when I go to the other side of the sewing room. So if I fall like I did in here on the ladder, yeah, it's nowhere around, but that's all right. Just saying, there's always something.
Right.
When I go up a ladder, I guarantee you that thing's in my bra because I don't want it to shoot out of the pants pocket either. But you make sure you put camera side down so you sweat and stick to the screen.
It's
That's
okay. Let's just change the subject.
Yeah. It's like
That hurt.
we all want the real everything to happen in reality, but
Just like I said, I could do all these things and back out of the driveway and get hit by a semi.
Don't talk like that.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, it doesn't have to
It's
be a fall
reality.
that happens. It could be,
I know you can, but I don't like to hear that.
My neighbor was mowing her lawn and mowed her foot instead. And when she's pulling it backwards,
oh my.
she didn't have it in the. She pulled it too far back and mowed her foot instead.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, life isn't supposed to be exactly what we would like it to be.
No, I know.
And then her husband yelled at her for being so stupid.
Well, that doesn't help.
No. I mean, she's over here bleeding, probably missing some toes.
Well, just
He
like
had to
when
get off work
we were going
to
to change
take
the subject,
her. Yeah.
but just like when I did fall down and my husband finally came out and he just stood there and said, "What are you doing down there?" I wanted to look up and say, "I decided to take a nap on the grass. What do you think I'm doing down here?"
Oh,
And then
geez.
this same neighbor was walking downtown and she tripped and fell. Great big old huge goose egg, size of a tennis ball coming out top of her head, and she's bleeding. And I says, "Let me call your husband." "No, I cost him too much money." I says, "But you need to be taken home or something, this and that." "No, don't call him." She kept insisting that I can't call him.
But you need medical attention.
And
Ooh.
what's he say when he gets there? "You always cost me time and money."
Oh, mercy.
I don't know about that guy.
I wanted to tell him what I thought, but I
Yeah.
live right across the street from him, so I didn't want to be too. bad about it.
Well, he would have it coming.
Well, yeah,
Think
in a
about it.
way. But
He would
she was
definitely
married
have
to
it
him for
coming.
all these years. I don't want to make it worse. He gave
Do
her
they still live next door to you?
no, they moved over by their daughter, and then he died of cancer, and then they sold this place that's here. None of these windows are the same size.
Karma.
And so she got the money after he died. So she's living with her kids still to this day.
Good.
But it's just one of those things.
Yep. Good that her kid, took her in, which I think is fantastic.
Oh, they didn't take her in. They put her in a care facility over there, assisted living.
Oh, well, either way.
Nobody wanted her to live with them. But she's got money for a care facility now, or assisted living.
Okay, everybody, close your eyes. I'm going to move you.
I
Okay.
don't want moved. I don't want moved.
I'm sorry. I have to move you.
You driving over to move me?
Yeah.
Where are you moving? Where are you moving
After
me
30
to?
years, Sandra, you're moving.
Yeah.
Or however long.
I
you've been
didn't
there.
feel a thing. How far did I get moved?
Okay. Everybody okay after that little ride?
Nope. You forgot to give us a bucket to throw up in.
Oh man, I know I forgot something. Sorry, Sandra.
What we don't do for fun.
I know. But I really don't want anybody to get sick,
Oh. If I don't look up at the wrong time, I'm okay.
That's why I wanted to warn y'all what I was up to. Okay, that stays there.
Sarah is here.
Who?
Hi,
Sarah.
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Welcome.
Teresa's 55 today. In the sun, I'm at 79, but in reality, wherever I put my phone.
Lorraine says you could make a crossbody strap with a pocket to hold your phone. Either use a snap or zipper to hold it in. And wait, where I leave off at? Okay, good. We put a bedroll on my bed that has really helped, says Pamela. Terry, crawl to it. It happened to me. Sometimes you don't have to get up, you just have to get help. Your phone by a window to yell, bang on a door or floor. Fight like heck. June, I'm back. It is hot here. Where did I get my weeds picked up and a couple more cut down? Good. You didn't faint. You're good. And Brenda, I give up. Just be ready to meet your maker.
I am.
Teresa, I roll or crawl until I get to a chair to help me up. And Teresa also says, I agree, Brenda. And it's so cold here today, 55 degrees, burr. Christine says that'd be costing him a lot of money. And Donna says 81 and sunny. And Pamela says 89 and sunny. Here it is 67 and mostly sunny. And Sarah says hello. We said hello. And Donna, my mother would say drunk as a fool or drunk as a skunk. And Pamela, I'm getting the start of a headache. Oh, no. And Teresa, when I had my ATV accident, it was a good thing I had my phone in my pocket. and was able to call 911. Otherwise, who knows how long I would have laid there. I would probably still be there. Oh no. And Pamela says, hi, Sarah. Okay. I'm all caught up. You can take it away after this, okay, Gladys? I covered for you.
Take it away, Gladys. You got the mic.
Like the way I said, I covered for you.
Yeah, I heard you.
I thought that
I
was
got
fun.
90 degrees outside and humid, so.
Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Mine's up to 72.
Nope.
And
67.
right now, the wind is very, very calm.
So not a lot of
80
wind.
here and 80 and mostly sunny.
For the moment, it's calm. Get my pressing mat for the applique out.
It is in her DNA to bother the cat. My cat. You just can't leave my cat alone. Fine. No, he's my cat.
He's mine. You guys are all mistaken.
Sandra said he's mine.
Make me come over there and take that cat.
I get him
Don't make
this
me come
far,
over
they
there and
won't
take that
follow.
cat.
Everybody wants to chase.
Mm. The thing is, they don't know him like we do.
Hey.
we
Didn't we just talk about this the other day that he's sweet?
Is, hi, Jace.
Hello, Chase. Hello, pretty boy. Hello, hello, hello. Wink, wink,
Can you hear her?
wink, wink.
Chase, give her the slow blink.
Come on.
Come on, give her the slow blink.
I
give it
see you
back.
looking. I see you looking.
She'll give it back if you give it to her. Okay, no, I'm not
No,
interested right now.
Say not today.
Is your chat not working?
I
Pamela
lost
says,
it
you can
early
see if
on.
I can cut some fabric. I'm just across the room.
Sandra can't make fun of you for being late in YouTube land.
Teresa says
Dresden
we
called
can-
for 20. Oh, so is she doing 10 and 10? That's my guess. 20 petals. I love Dresden's.
Ben's dressing plate?
Give me my cat. Oh, Chase.
Let me see.
Teresa says she's gonna
Good.
take a nap.
Was
nap
you wondering if they all call for 20 petals? Not all.
Pick one for me too, Teresa. Please.
That's what we'll get.
Oh, I think I hear a little doggy outside my door, but she'll probably run away.
Like always.
I'm wondering
Yep.
if she is afraid of the screen door.
No, she was doing this way before we put the screen door on.
Oh, okay.
She's making Jean exercise.
It's a
That's
good,
what-
it's a, yeah.
You
Bob
it's a
said she's
game.
telling me to
And
come in
then-
the house.
Yep.
Dang. Right now I'm on it.
I moved it back for you.
Well, thank you. Mhm. Chase, why are you so cool, huh? Yes, I just love my little boy. Yeah. Anybody wants to come get you, they're gonna have to fight me.
Like when Wendy
Yeah.
tried to sneak off with Simba.
My friend, my other cat, Simba, like Chase, she put him in her coat pocket and tried to sneak out with him. I go, going somewhere with my cat?
Wendy, who me?
Give him back. The thing is, if she would have taken him, I mean, he would not have lasted long because he wouldn't have shut up. Look at Jean's dog.
Just like face without.
Aw,
Face without daddy.
She's like 15. Isn't she cute?
so little.
I can't remember. What's her name, Jean?
Katie Sue.
Daisy Sue. I want to say Daisy Mae.
That's what
I
I
know.
told you. I'll have to name the next one.
Yes.
And then
Katie Sue.
she'll remember Katie Sue.
Yeah, I just
Right.
I don't know. Well, we had a guinea pig named Daisy May. That's why I remember that one. She's a little terrier. She's a little sweetheart.
You mean she's not being a wild like this?
She's
Our
too
hair
old.
used to be the
Wild.
same color.
Used to.
Strawberry blonde.
There you go.
Yep.
She's cute.
Brenda says, "Aw, sweet puppy."
She
Aw.
is. Oh, but she's an old lady like me.
Oh. As soon as Dave gets done eating his lunch, he can bring me the stuff that goes over here in the corner. That's another reason why I want to change tables, because I can just keep the computer over here
No,
and not
No.
worry about it.
no. Not happening.
Oh.
I can put it down when you need it
Oh,
down.
fine. Leave it there.
Got something in my eye.
It's your finger.
Right now it's your finger.
Well, I mean, it is my room. So I thought, you know,
Yeah.
no, I did not think about the balcony. You are correct. Then going back and forth with the plants. You know, not wanting to be seen on the camera.
Well, once she puts them out on the balcony, she shouldn't have to bring them back and forth.
That's what I said.
Bring back and forth water and everything.
Water, carry water out.
Mm-hmm.
Get a
Can't
bigger
you
can.
carry the water outside?
Lori says she's got 4 more. Yeah, can't talk. Lori says she's got 4 more blocks done.
Yay, Lori. Yay, yay, yay.
My groove is on. Got my groove on.
Got her grove on. Yeah. She just left out one of her O's. She's not fully in the groove. Okay. Cool off, guy. Two and a half. Like it'll work.
Wonder what happened to Diane. No, she said I sent her the wrong code. And I didn't, but she said I did. And so I sent
No,
it to her
she
again.
didn't receive it.
Yeah, she never came on. So I was just wondering.
I don't know.
Pamela says I'm back trouble standing, blood pressure a bit low.
Wow, nice, I think. What size, Dorlin, I'm going back up here a little bit. What size are the pedals that you need for the Dresden? How big is the pedals going to be? Dora, Lynn. That's not good. Her blood pressure is low.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm standing.
Okay, Teresa, enjoy your nap. We'll see you when you get up. Lori, where was autocorrect for that one? Your blocks are beautiful. And thank you, Terry. I'm really enjoying these. Yeah, I was just curious how big the pedals are going to be, because I love doing the Dresden.
Yeah, bench doesn't play.
I've done small, I've done extra small, like like 2 inches. I've done medium. I've done large. I've done all kinds of.
Then they depend on what degree the thing is, because 18 degree is so many petals.
Why not? It's going to go around 10. It has to go that way, 10, and then your middle, and then 10 more on the bottom. That's the only way it can go with 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
she,
it's-
she was asking if they all call for 20 though.
No, they
Oh.
don't all call for 20.
No.
So it depends on
No.
the ruler.
Depends on the
pattern.
size of your petals.
That may be true too. That's what I'm asking her. How big are the petals?
Yeah. What degree?
Dave, your friend's calling you. The dog's barking.
And how come you didn't have conversations like that with Alex?
I know, he would have loved that.
You didn't like Alex.
Alex loved to talk. Okay, now,
You're right, girl.
What did I just do? Oh, there it is. Forget where I attached my head if it wasn't. I'd forget where my head was if it wasn't attached. There's the correct wording.
are they okay? All right.
Violet was like she was cleaning. When I said Violet, she looked at her.
She knows you. She knows her mommy.
You know her name.
Yep.
Oh, she's smarter than say.
Jen,
Yeah. He's so big, boss, more than me.
I know, but I don't keep harping on it. Jeez.
Do you all like how I had my wine cellar covered up by the flag quilt this morning?
That was cute. Yeah.
No, my wine cellar. That was a joke. Where I had the quilt hanging,
Yeah.
my wine cellar. That was a joke. I hid my wine. I was hiding my wine cellar behind.
Oh,
it.
behind the quilt.
There's no
Okay.
wine cellar out there.
I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? I know you're talking about wine 30 or something like that. That the little sign you made. That's what I thought you were talking
I didn't make that. My husband found that in Walmart for me.
about.
And he
Ah,
didn't see the coffee time on it. It said wine 30. And he said, here, I found a sign for you. Didn't realize that it flipped down to say coffee time.
well, that's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
was joking about hiding my wine cellar so it wouldn't show up. See, I
Yeah,
put the flag
okay.
there.
Hiding. Because you're an alcoholic. Yeah. Okay. I get it.
Yeah, can't you tell?
Yes. Okay. I'm just going to take this one for a second. Okay. For Gladys. Dorlin says, I guess just depends on the size. I would like to do a small one, not a large resin. I guess I will experiment with scraps and learn from my mistakes. I will do that while I'm camping. Camping? Where are you going? Are you going in an RV? And where are you going?
We've been telling
Inquiring
you about it
minds.
for the week.
Should say inquiring quilters want to know. Dave won't take us camping.
Yeah, because you don't camp, you glamp.
Well, even so.
Well, you might as well just stay at home and save money.
Yeah, but you
There's
don't,
glamping and campers.
you don't get
That's
to
what
see the great
campers-
outdoors.
Well, just go down to the park.
It's not the same. I've been camping before.
Okay, that's
Glamping.
what I'm going to do. I am going to start up a traveling quilters camp group.
Mhm.
We're going to all have our vintage campers and we'll have to downsize all of our, supplies and go from campground to campground quilting.
Wait, hold that thought. Dave. Okay, I need you when you come. I need you when you come back. Okay, go on.
Oh, I was
Campground to
done.
campground.
I was gonna go from campground to campground camping. I mean,
And
we
wait.
be camping quilting.
And stop at every quilt shop along the way.
Well, you make sure that wherever the campground is, it's by where one is located. Yeah.
Yeah, that was 8 years ago.
If I took my generator, I could put my long arm in my trailer, my camper,
Is your camper that big?
because I don't glamp. I camp. I can put a whole car in mine.
Well, I would call that glamping if it's that big.
Well, how big
But
is yours?
24
Oh, okay.
with a porta potty, a cupboard, a king size bed, and a big open floor.
With a seat and table and all that on that you can pull
The
out?
table, you
Yes.
take it out of the closet, the bathroom area, yes,
Please,
and
please,
open it up, and you
before we
have
do that.
table, lawn chairs, and guarantee you smell like fire when you come home.
Well, I would take my featherweight and I would do some piecing on that and I would do hand quilting.
Well,
But
okay,
where
the
I
camp,
go camping, there's no electricity.
the
Well,
RV we had the bed up above the two front seats, and then we had the table that turned into a bed, and the you know, seats to sit at, and then we had the kitchen, refrigerator and everything, and then we had a bathroom, take a shower and all that. And then we had the bed, and we had a bunch of places for the stuff in the cupboards.
See, that's glamping. Mine
Oh, and
doesn't
we had
have
couch. We had a couch.
like when I went to the Badlands, I took my recliner out of my living room and put it in my
Your
trailer.
mom might know how to organize houses and Animal Crossing.
I have to
but
see.
not know how
I have to
organize
see the inside of your trailer, Sandra. You got to show me.
It looks like a trailer. You can
Well, I
actually
don't-
drive a car into it. You can drive a car into my trailer.
Well, you got to show me it.
Yeah, mom's looking at this RV dream like you with your motorcycle.
I'm looking
No,
at.
thank you.
No,
I want
I'm
a little
telling her
vintage
what we
one,
used
all
to.
vintaged out.
That would be very nice to drive an RV around the United States.
Motorcycles, Oregon. Hope you guys learn your
You want to
fancy
do
way.
this right now?
A lot of the RV spots charge you $75 a night and up.
That's cheaper than a hotel.
Well, and then if you want cable
Wait.
and hot tub and that, then they start
Hot
adding on.
tub.
Are you gonna bring me the rest of it?
Yeah, they have hot tubs at these campgrounds. And if
Do
you
they
want
really?
to hook up to your cable TV and things like that, then it's another fee.
No, thank you. I'm talking about camping.
Well, that's just that's
Camping
how
and
people-
quilting. We don't need TV.
That I know that, but that's the way my friends go camping. They pull up. They have a 30 amp service. They have hot water. They go up to the hot tub.
Well,
pay
I'm not
for-
sleeping. I'm not sleeping in a tent outside either, Terry. I want one of the little vintage campers and make it all cute inside. And I don't want room for anybody but my dog and I and what little, sewing machine, set a generator outside to plug it into. And
You forgot about your hubby.
well, I won't be doing it if he's around because he can't go. So it would have to be, if he goes before me, that would be the plan. If I go before him, forget it.
Well, yeah, you can't very well. Dead people don't drive
Laura's
campers.
back again.
Who?
Laura's back again.
Hi,
And-
Laura.
Lori Clark says we parked in Walmarts for stopovers when camping.
Yep, there's a lot of people that do that.
Well, that way you don't have to pay a fee to park in a RV
Pick up
park.
their fresh groceries before they head out. Oh, look at that.
Wasn't that is so cute?
Take that purple out of there, put turquoise in there and be all right.
Like,
Is it a Halloween one?
no,
Oh, it looked
No.
like it with the door.
the door has just got little black dots geometric on there.
I see a dog. I don't remember making a dog as a sampler block.
They're all cute. I think I might need that pattern on down the line.
Which
Where
one?
do you see a dog?
On your thing.
There was a bird.
No, on the bottom.
The
The
block that
diving
you just
tour?
held up. The
No, the
block that you
dog.
just held up.
Isn't that
I
a
think there
dog?
was a bird on it. The block
On here,
house that you just,
There's not,
There's
there's, it's hearts.
no, there's a bird. Oh, that's the door. It looks like a
Yeah.
bird.
No. Down here in our sampler quilt, I see
Oh, I'm
2
sorry.
ears.
It's where the sewing machine's probably blocking things off, but there's
I
no
think
dog.
it's her wrist pin cushion.
Oh, yes, okay.
That looks
right.
like a dog. Don't insult it.
Well, no, I mean, it was the way it was. And then over here next to it, I see 2 pointed ears like another dog.
It's the leaves
No, on this
or
side.
the block. The
The
block.
block. I think it's the block.
It's just the way the block's sitting there.
That was just really trippy, that's all. Okay.
I don't know if we can call it trippy or you've done
Now who's the one hiding the wine cellar?
Okay, what Terry say? Oh, Sarah finished her quilt, her little wall quilt for her sister. Yay, Sarah. And bathroom is a must. Yep. Terry, did you read Terry's, Gladys?
It gave up.
Okay, Dorlin, it does depend on the length of the blades and the angle of the blades you make. I have made blade templates out of thin cardboard and experimented, like a cereal box or something like that. Lori, we parked in Walmart. You read that one. Sarah says, looks great, Sandra. Debbie says, back just to go again. No store in this little town has color catchers. Have to hit a Walmart or Kroger. And Debbie says, way to go, Sarah. And Terry says, oh, Debbie, such a small thing for all the running around.
Debbie, don't bother going if you haven't left because you don't need them when you're just pre-washing the fabric.
Did you hear her, Debbie?
You don't need them. Yeah, she's washing her reds. You don't need them unless you're washing a quilt that you want to make sure you're catching anything that's going to, when you're just pre-washing the fabrics, you don't need to worry about that.
But if she's washing other fabrics other than red, she would need it.
No, she's just washing her red fabrics before she cuts them.
Okay. Okay.
And I was going to say to those ones talking about the Airstreams, my son is the manager and sells Airstreams at the Wyoming dealership down the road from him.
Okay, Dorlan answered my question. I am going with my hubby's mountain biking group. We are camping at Kurt Gowdy State Park group area in Wyoming. I will have electrical so I can sew. We have a trailer. I will be gone 10 days. Sarah says,
Fun
thank you,
times.
Debbie. And Debbie, oh, okay. How many times do I need to wash them?
I only washed mine once.
Terry, Dorlan, sounds like fun. Enjoy and be safe. Exactly. Ditto, Dorlan, for you and your little group. Be safe. Okay, now, Gladys is trying to read the chat, so everybody be quiet when somebody comes up, okay?
Okie doke.
Crying.
What can I do? Oh, I haven't done my new ornament ball.
How much have you got done on your quilt today?
I got a whole bunch more squares cut out that I need to put together because I was lacking in squares. I got a whole bunch more of those done.
You got any joined together yet?
I got 7 rows.
Let me see.
Of the quilt I was working on today.
Yeah, I haven't. You didn't hold it up and show anybody. Did
The
Ooh.
I call it the Irish chain.
Yes.
Jean's got a package.
As soon as we
Oh.
get, it's like,
You're on mute, Jean.
I'm sorry. This is from
Sandra?
Kathy's and Sandra's enabling. Ooh,
Hi.
look at all them.
Do you want me to open them?
It's like, why are they just in rows? You should be sewing them together, shouldn't you?
I'm working on it, but right now they're in 7 in the rows. There's 15 in each row. I can open it and show you if you'd like.
It's like, no,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
So
You
Terry,
will in a year or so.
so Terry says, well, if I ever have to move, I'm buying either a tiny house on wheels or a small Airstream and live off the land, but not on the land, LOL.
Off the land.
Off the land. I
And,
am.
Diane's Tom said, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Diane is experiencing difficulties with her tablet today.
Does that mean she won't be on?
No, it's like, he didn't say that. She just experienced difficulties.
And Sarah says, oh, Jean, got Happy Mail.
Yep, I'll open it for you
And
as soon as I
Terry says,
get
Jean,
mine.
what did you get, me? But Debbie got my first creative grip 6.5-inch square. She got them in.
You know where you can get Creative Grids rulers? I got 2-inch by all the way up to 7-inch, a little kit. They come together in a little group, and I got them at Amazon, and they were not that expensive. They're just these little guys, because you always need different 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and they're all Creative Grids.
I don't
And they all
have any
came
of them.
together. Huh?
I have one.
One, oh, I have a lot more than that now. Jeez.
I have 6
I-
and a half, and
I'm not
that's
a
it.
creative grids person.
yeah, I like Creative Grids. And then I got this really cool 2.5 by 12.5 Creative Grids. A lot of times, 2.5 is the most that you use in quilting, unfortunately. And I got others, but those are the ones that are right here in front of me. I got a 6.5 and a 12.5. This one right here.
It won't take me long if I break mine to replace my favorite rollers, Jean.
And I got
I only
other
have
bigger
4.
ones. I think I got a 16 by 16 and another one. They're over here. I can't see them.
See, there's UPS, but they don't deliver Amazon.
So yeah,
Yeah, they
there's-
do.
Yeah,
Do
they
they?
do.
Yeah, they do.
Normally not in my town, they don't, but let's see. Oh, it is my Amazon.
Did you order something, Sandra?
No, my birthday's coming up.
Oh yeah.
Well, they don't stop here for my birthday.
Happy Meal. I can't wait to see Jean.
This
your
is what I
Happy
got that day you sent me over there instead of what you sent me over there to look at.
Where'd you go? Where's that from?
Back quarter shop.
Oh boy, it's easy to get hooked on there. Tracy got me hooked on Fat Quarter Shop. I blame
I
it
don't
all
really
on
order
her.
from them much at all. But I got some Tula Pink and some Beverly McCullough that I like.
I don't know who Beverly McCall is, but
Tula.
wow, how nice.
Oh no, this is excuse me, this is Tilda fabrics that are hard to find. She's in Australia.
Is that Fat Quarters or
Yep.
Yardage?
Back quarters, I forget how many. 1, 2, 3. Oh, can't count from that direction. Where's the fold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 of them.
Very nice.
And this is the Beverly McCullough.
Very nice. And those are back quarters also.
Yep.
Beautiful.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 of them. We're not going to put them back in the box.
I guess I
Very
should walk
nice.
pick
Very,
up my
very nice.
package.
All your fault.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna try to talk you into getting some creative grid rulers, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Nope. I have a couple. I won't get any more.
Where's my fabric? It's kind of hard to do this without the fabric.
I probably have more than a couple if I count all the square ones, but
Uh-oh, where's my fabric?
did you see what I got you, Terry? You have to come here to get it. I shouldn't say that. She just might.
Yep.
Oh,
Terry says I don't like creative rulers either.
nope. I don't
What?
like that. I don't like that added 1/2 inch on the one side that throws you off if you pick it up wrong.
Where is my bag with all my fabric?
I don't know.
Well, I can't do my ornament ball without it.
Terry says I'll be right over.
Yeah.
I knew it. I was going to say, don't say that too loud. Oh, look at she's shaking her box.
It's heavy.
She says I'll start walking right now.
Walking.
Oh, okay. I might have it used up by the time you get here.
Well, I'll get there as soon as I can. Hang on.
She says I don't like the markings on the rulers.
Yeah.
I don't know where my Christmas fabric is. Come on. Be cool. Ooh, okay, I found it. Don't panic, I found it. Okay, so far I have done 5 Christmas ball ornaments, whatever you want to call them. I'm dropping all my stuff. I will show you guys real quick before I get started on another one. Here they are.
Now.
Turn around. So I'm trying to get one done a month. And so far I've done it. I'm on June, the 6th month, right? So kudos to me. I'm actually doing something over here.
Kudos, kudos,
Kudos, right?
kudos.
Okay.
Oh,
So let me put these back in here.
Sarah says very nice, Kathy.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I know we don't have Christmas in June, but I could never get all this done in December for Christmas. So I figured, hey, I'll just do it a little bit early.
And then July 25th. That's 6 months away from Christmas.
There you go.
Teresa Louise taught you those, right?
Yeah. Teresa Louise. She did it on her channel. Yeah. Although I may be doing it a different way than she does hers. I don't know. But it's the same gist. And I use a thimble because it does hurt my finger after a while. Poking those little
Teresa
things in there.
Ruler Fallon at Soviet Clothes and her husband are making and selling it. It's a big ruler, more than I need, but it is useful, very useful for cutting yardage.
What size is that ruler? You know, Terry? I think this might be upside down. Yep. Mhm. Okay, so first I need to pick out 4. You'll never see a black on my. We'll do it in groups here.
There's, I think, 3.5 by 24.
Okay, that's a good size. I didn't realize I have so much red over here. Blue. Green. No black. No, 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 no. Need some more green. Different shades of red over here, which is okay. Very good.
Christine says, Kathy, are you pushing pins?
Yes, I have to use straight pins to do this.
She says, I found a metal thing in my notion to use to install the snaps with a hammer. Use it to press pins all the way in.
It's a hammer thing? No, I don't have that.
I'd use the head of a spoon.
Sometimes they're really hard to go in, and you really need to push them.
And Debbie says, thanks for the trip saver. So glad to stay home to catch up.
You're welcome.
Yes,
Only because
for your jokes.
she knew what she was going to do.
Yep.
And then Terry says, I made it out the back door, and that's as far as I got. That would be me on our way to Jean's.
uh,
And Christine says, yes, that too, Sandra.
Yep.
The spoon she was talking about.
Yeah. Anything to save the end of my fingers.
Yep, that's
Not
why
that I need to hide my fingerprints or anything, but
it's not my fingerprints, it's my finger in general.
yeah, it's like, guess I better do the chimney real fast. So it gets under. See, what colored chimney do I want?
know that there's more.
Not that one. Not that one.
Okay, this will get me started.
Nothing else
Okay.
start. But but
But
I'm improvising.
I need my steamroller because it really helps on these tough jobs. Tough jobs. I just say it helps.
Terry says if you have a nail punch in your toolbox, that would work as well. The head and nail would.
Yeah, I don't really have
like
anything
the
like
nail.
that. And these pins are the straight pins from, you know, they have nothing on the top of them except a little tiny little itsy bitsy little head thing. I don't know if you guys can see, but
Those are what we used to use in making our clothes. Those little tiny pins like that, straight.
Yeah.
Those little tiny tops. They used to only
that's
come
it.
in 1 inch, and then they started making them a little bit bigger. And then they made them smaller for sequins that are like 3/4 of an inch. I like the 1.5 or 1.25 inches.
I don't know what size these are. Might be
You ordered
almost.
them.
I have two of them, so they are 2,000 pieces. Straight pins, sewing jewelry, do-it-yourself stuff. Doesn't say what size, so I will measure one for you. They are 1 inch. 1 inch, that's all they are. 2,000 of them, and they're 1 inch.
I don't know.
2,000. Woo.
My ornament has my school pins in it. I figured I've been carrying them for this many years. I might as well use them.
Works for me, Sandra.
So mine are in that ornament that I made.
You only made one of these, right?
That's all I had balls for.
I'm sorry, I had to laugh because when she was showing hers a while ago, I almost said nice balls.
We got to laughing on that subject. Whose balls are bigger than whose?
Oh.
And then what size are your balls? It's like we had quite the laughing over it. That was just setting up for it because Kathy kept ordering more balls.
I know, I remember. Till I finally got it right.
So Terry says, but you have the dryer ball, Sandra.
Yes, I do. I have dryer balls. And I had to take them out of the dryer at the laundromat in front of a guy.
Oh no.
He probably
kinda
thought you were
looked
just
at
getting
me.
tennis balls out of there.
Yeah. He kind of looked at me like, what? I says, they make the dryer dry faster. He says, oh, I'll have to get me some then.
Well, guess what, Sandra?
On my bed.
Daddy,
Yeah. Is Daddy on the bed too?
no. Daddy cutting his nails.
Good.
Yeah. And Maya and Art,
Any
and they're
Christmas
not blue
ornament
balls.
bulbs? I'm sorry, did you
What?
make any Christmas ornament bulbs, Gladys?
No.
She was staying away from that.
But they're fun. I like it.
Christy says, whoops, and ba ha 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 ha.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Oh, mercy.
Terry,
Terry's
you don't
biting
need
her
to bite your
tongue.
tongue, Terry. Say what's on your
Just
mind.
say it. Go for it.
Say it, say it. What?
What's the worst that can come out of your mouth? Not that much.
Yeah.
When we go to college. Honey, why?
What's on your mind?
I'm putting a pink picket fence around my house.
I'm glad I knew what you were talking about.
A pink one.
Just saying, I think our city would make you take that down mighty quick.
But why?
But why?
I don't think our city, if I painted mine pink, they'd probably just laugh. Sometimes getting these papers off these is no fun.
Yes.
Stick pin.
I know.
Forgot to change color on my one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it's okay. I just am trying
Which mouse am I using?
to
This
not
one.
get bored with the same colors.
Same. Same. You took them out in public?
Yeah, I took them out in public.
Your balls?
Terry.
At least she ran them through the dryer first.
Or is it the sharing them with a guy?
Well, sharing is caring.
Oh, I'm sure
I
he
just-
already had a set, but
Good.
I should have asked him, do you have a set of balls?
Deb Somerville is back.
Welcome back, Deb.
I don't know if you want to come back or not.
your friends with benefits might not have appreciated that.
She got you, Sandra. If I wasn't so busy focusing, I would have caught that one too.
I'm focusing, trying to take this paper off of this thing.
Here, hand it to me, Sandra. I'll get it for you.
It's like, I only have 5 pickets. I'm glad.
I'll
finally got
help
number-
you.
Finally got number 2 picket going.
Marie says, are they soft and fuzzy?
Here we go. It's going to be a good afternoon. Almost evening here, but you had to bring those out, didn't you, Kathy? Just couldn't keep your balls to yourself.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
At least YouTube is not flipping today like it was yesterday.
Well, they know we're just kidding.
Do they?
I hope they know.
I was
I
going to
should
say. They
I
they
hope-
they clicked and saw, oh, it's just them again.
Same
Well-
group, same trouble.
Yep.
When they arrived, I thought, who in the heck sent me a package from I think it was Idaho. And it's like, so I opened them up and because there's no to and froms where they come from. And then Laura come on later and asked me if I got my balls. And it's like, but they were sent from a place in Idaho. So Florida picked the website that come out of Idaho. And this one come out of Baltimore, Maryland.
Ooh.
Terry says he may or may not have his own. Can't assume. LOL.
Oh.
I'm not telling.
And Sandra's collecting them from all over the place, it sounds like.
She wants a wide variety. She's tired of her friends with benefits.
Yeah.
Oh, mercy.
You don't need a friend with benefits when you can order balls.
You like my first four?
That got something about, oh, it's snowflakes, I guess. I thought it looked like a sports team of some kind.
No, this is strictly Christmas.
Gotcha.
No sports.
Well,
They have Christmas sports fabric.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but this is not.
Gotcha.
My grandson would gladly take anything that was to do with his football and baseball.
Yeah, I would too, baseball, but
Because he has a whole tree of his team, or all the ornaments are for his teams.
really.
I probably look like Chase up there that close to the screen looking at that ball. I was inspecting your ball.
Expecting my ball. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You ladies are too much. I don't know what kind of fabric is on the back of these, but boy, is it soft.
No, we're not going there.
Get your
We're
mind out
not
of the gutter.
going there. We're not going there.
Okay.
Oh. Stop.
It's like, don't burn my fabric.
Uh,
We better call 911. Terry's probably laughing her off on the floor.
Does anybody have any blue ones?
That was what they asked me, if they came in blue when I got mine.
uh,
Well, I didn't want you to burn them either, Sandra.
I
When you
could
just
try
said,
and put them in with some red fabric and see if they go pink. Okay, there you go.
oh, well, that is cute. That is very, very, very cute. So how are
That
you
is
going to
cute.
embellish it?
The same thing. Stitch all around it, add some flowers. There's some of the special quilters are getting these on the swap.
Oh, okay.
And we won't say some of their names.
No, don't do that.
It's like, we don't have to give everybody the same one. I just thought I'd.
so what, you
some
gotta do
special
3 of
ones.
them? Is that
Huh?
correct? You have to do 3 of them?
Well,
I'm
there's
going to mute myself a minute.
22 or 24 people.
Lori says, okay, ladies, I'm going outside to sit with my boys for a bit. Clean it up. So cute.
Oh,
Lori, thanks. It was getting hairy. Very nice, Sandra.
Oh my goodness.
LOL, Terry. And so I Tracy says, I love those wonky house quilts.
Have you ever made one before, Tracy?
Oh, Patty G come out of the woodwork here.
And
like,
Lori,
Oh,
Don't look, Patty.
hi, Bob.
and
Hi.
Lori says,
sorry,
I
I'm
just
looking
taking
down.
you with me.
There, you can say hi now.
Jean's husband's right there.
Hi.
I said he can say hi now, so he said hi now.
Well, he does as he's instructed.
Can't take me nowhere.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, you don't let him out of his house or out of the fence?
No, no.
Quit.
Patty says that's very pretty, Sandra.
Not unless I got my shock collar on.
Oh.
Shock
Susan
collar.
says, hi, sitting outside watching the
All
kids
the secrets are coming
outside.
out, Jean.
Having their field day, last full day of the 2022-2023 school year. Tomorrow's the end of the year assembly.
Fun.
Debbie
Welcome,
says hi, Bob.
Susan.
And Lori says, hi, Bob. Christine says, Sandra, such a cute block. Tracy says, nope, not yet. I want to eventually.
One of the house blocks.
Terry says, hi, hubby. And Debbie says, hi, Bob. And Terry says, nice to meet you.
Yes.
He'd say hi back if he was here, but he's already back out the door.
Yeah, he doesn't stay long.
He
Terry
can't.
says-
He's detached from his hose.
Terry's asking, is electric fence
From his
working?
shock collar. New name for oxygen, shock collar.
Dog collar.
And Tracy says, LOL, Jean, you are a good wife.
Want to bet?
I was gonna say, I'm glad she didn't read that one while he was still in here.
Patty says, I've been listening. We don't go anywhere today. Or didn't go anywhere today. Neighbor needed my daughter to take her to the doctor.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get to go thrift store shopping.
Oh, well, there'll be other days.
Or was that yesterday?
That was good.
And then so Terry, is the electric fence working? It's like, okay, I like that one.
Okay, Jay's here. Get your mind out of the gutters.
Okie dokie.
My mind's never in the gutter. Maybe it's never got out.
Mine just lingers over it.
Oh,
I gotta tell you though, Bob walked in right when the comment about the hairy ones was
oh
made.
no.
I read them as they come.
Oh, it's like, where'd I lose my pencil?
But we're not explaining it.
No.
I put my 2 cents worth in.
Here he thought I was on a quilting channel all this time.
Well, maybe.
Maybe not.
Are you okay?
Yeah. That one piece of hair just flew over as I was coughing about
No,
choking.
Jean, don't go there.
Went down your mouth.
Yes. Got rid of one of the flies. Now we got one hair that wants to fly.
Oh,
Stop,
Rita is on
Sandra,
here.
please.
Rita Roost says, hello again. Hope you'll sewed enough for me today because I was canning beets for everybody. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Thank you.
Tracy, I'm not sure this channel would be monetizing with all the crazy thing we say on here. Melissa
They
says,
might
"Hi,
sell it
Rita."
to the comedy routine.
Susan says, "Oh, not going to be back after work. Day one of our house coat retreat. I'm heading to where we have guild meetings right after work so I can lay out quotes to pin base."
Okay.
Nice.
Christine says, "I'm too short to reach the gutters."
That could be taken two ways.
Oh, yeah.
Terry says, "Oh, Patty G, I was thinking you were out having a wonderful time. Money finding good vintage machines, LOL."
Well, the neighbor needed help.
Yeah. There's times that I don't know if I'd help my neighbors, but well, the one neighbor I wouldn't. You wouldn't be
Well-
able to do anything right.
Would the neighbors help you?
Betty and Steve would, but Iris, I doubt it.
She'd spray you with, what is that? Roundup?
Yep. It's like she doesn't come over and talk to me. When Connie went outside, she'd come over and nailed her. Because I
Nailed
won't
her?
listen to it. It's like, we're trying to get ready to, go to the doctor. And Connie took the dog out to do the last minute run in the yard. Well, 20 minutes later, I had to go rescue her. And say, okay, it's like, we got to go.
Christine says, "You say it, Jean. I'm thinking it." About the gutters.
Oh,
Terry, I might help my neighbors out. Just kidding. I am good to them.
Yeah, you have one neighbor that you help out a lot.
yeah, the one upstairs.
Yeah. But this particular neighbor leaves a lot to be.
Well,
She
how
is
did that
different.
Okay.
Now,
I mean, I would dial 911 and then try to remember what her address is.
Next door to me. That's all I know.
Yeah. That's what I'd probably tell them. The house next to me. Is it an emergency? Well, I don't know. When we had the tree down on our house, the one neighbor ran their extension cord over so we could keep our refrigerator and freezer charged. They said, why are they doing that? It's like, and when our water line broke, Steve and Betty, they hooked their water up to our water line so we could have water while we had to wait 2 days for the plumber to get here to hook us back up to water. So there's people do all sorts of things.
yeah.
But when our tree took out the main power line and they lost TV just before a big sports game, they come out of the house screaming, what the hell did you do? I said, I didn't do nothing because I don't touch electrical power volts like that, that many watts. Well, why don't we have TV? I said, because there's no power. It's like, come on, people. What do you think you have no TV for? We had 2 houses come out complaining because they had no TV just before the big game. And it's
Well,
like,
it wasn't
oh,
your fault.
yeah. It's like I stuck my finger in water and shorted it out.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh no,
But-
Terry.
Some people, you can't make them happy.
Uh-huh.
Harry says, yes, I do help her when I can. She's fighting for her life. And
That's
Pamela says,
awful.
Jim is ready for something to eat. I'll be back in a while.
Okay,
Okay.
Pamela. Enjoy your
I know,
dinner.
I was just thinking my stomach is saying lunch.
Carrie, I'm so sorry about your neighbor. Sandra, get your butt up and go get something to eat.
No, I was waiting. I don't want to miss Laura if she comes back on.
We'll holler for you, okay?
It won't take me long once I get my fanny out there.
I know.
It's
We'll
just
yell
get my
for you.
fanny out there. I'm drawing these house blocks pieces.
Okay, everybody stand up. We're doing a
All right,
kick
hold on.
on
Let me
Louise.
push the pen.
And then stretch.
Stretch.
Reach for the stars. Here goes Jupiter. Here comes Mars. That's a
I'll do my
Lonnie song.
stretching off camera.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch.
Oh, you
stand
can see
anyway.
my arm going. See?
I can't
I'm
stretch, but
stretching.
I can stand.
You're
I like
Yeah.
that, Gladys.
You know
That
the
was
old
good.
song. Head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
No, not going there.
Yeah.
Harry says, thank you, Kathy. She's a trooper. She's in a trial study. I hope it works.
Me too. I'm just really sorry to hear about your neighbor.
And
We'll do
Susan said,
shoulders, head, shoulders.
Knees and toes. Knees
These
and
aren't my
toes.
knees, right?
Kathy missed that one.
Okay.
Oh.
Dave, you're talking dirty on my.
That
Right,
wasn't
okay.
dirty. I just was making sure those weren't my knees.
I don't think he's here.
Susan says, you should have seen the reaction when the wind caused a tree across the street from the playground to break. It missed the car, house, and fence. It was a huge crack when we heard.
Ooh. Can you imagine that crack? And then watching it fall.
Yep.
Okay.
When I used to ride bike, I had a miniature schnauzer and I had a basket on the front of the bike and I had a little harness for her and put her in it. And she would ride with me. I was going down the road one day and a little kid goes, Toto, Toto. And I thought, oh, what did that make me?
The Wicked Witch. Oh no, I lost my one and only thimble.
Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Harry said she put the hang in there quote up in the hallway for her so she could see it when she comes in the door. She said she loves it.
That's nice, Terry.
Yes, it is.
And Patty says, Terry, neighbor lady is very sick, like deathly sick. And I tell my daughter to take her places because she won't see the end of the year. Neighbor has, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Hepatic encephalopathy.
And what is that?
I don't know. Something to
A
do with
big
blood.
word.
Something to do with blood, I think.
A big word.
Yeah, it is a big word. That's for dang sure.
Okay, I found it. I'm so sorry.
Sarah said, that's very nice, Terry.
It is.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a house of Tula pink. literally pink and Tula pink.
I was trying to
The one
see
with-
which thingy was on it.
The birds.
Okay. Look.
There
went
is
from
no
balls to
thingy
giving us
on
the
her house,
bird.
Jane.
Pardon?
There is no thingy on her house,
On her fabric.
on that either.
Okay.
Kathy, whose mind's in the gutter?
Oh,
Like, let
I
me
guess I
think
didn't get that
here.
one.
Susan wants to know what you're sewing, Jean.
I am making yo-yos for
They're
my
not pumpkin yo-yos.
we're doing our streaming bit flub up on YouTube's end again. I'm making yo-yos for my eventual yo-yo quilt out of 30s fabrics.
I love 30s fabric.
I do too. I'm about out of them.
Oh
I
no.
don't have much of those left. Did you hear me say that we're doing the Zoom streamy thing is going funny on YouTube's end again?
It is?
Yep, it just did it a little bit ago.
Oh, I don't know because I'm just on us on Zoom here now. I didn't see. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna have turquoise fence with this pink house.
Oh, Terry. I send her my prayers, not Zoom blip. Yeah, I didn't see it.
I didn't either. I was looking at the,
I just
Yeah.
happened to look at the right time. And I saw the writing up on the thing, so I kind of thought it was coming.
Because
These
I
are
was
right
thinking,
on the
wow, we're
wall.
doing really good. That it's not doing it, right?
It caught up with our previous discussion.
Tom says, hi, it's Diane. I keep trying to get on, let my internet is acting up so bad it won't ever
Oh, okay.
connect.
Okay,
me.
Diane.
I'm sorry.
Won't even connect me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
My
That stupid hard
internet
drive.
is not always nice.
Nope.
Technology.
You're right. Can be a real bummer.
Harry says, okay, Diane, are you having storms?
He is in Texas.
Well, so Gladys, are you having storms, Gladys?
No. It's, like I said, hot and humid.
Aren't you glad you're in your nice air
fun.
conditioned house?
Yep. I'm glad I got the solar panels put on.
It's 81 here, and I haven't had to turn a fan on yet in my stitching cottage.
Now my ball's rolling around.
Tornado watch until 10 o'clock.
I was going to say, I thought you were supposed to be having some, I don't know what parts of Texas, but some bad weather. I know, Sandra, we got to try and control it.
In a child
It's like
abduction.
Kathy had to say.
I know what's like.
Now I can't get my ball.
Stop, Kathy.
It's still rolling on the floor.
Yeah,
Don't fall out of the chair.
I won't.
Let Dave pick up his
I was
balls.
going to say, yeah, let him pick up his own balls.
Bye.
We're gonna have to call 911 to get
Oh my
Kathy
God.
out.
Oh,
Okay, I got it. Oh,
I'm glad Chase didn't come in.
he has no balls.
Well, I meant to kick it around a bit.
Telling you.
Yeah.
That up.
Think you're a play toy down there.
Yep.
My little guy is clawless and ballless.
Ah,
All right, I'll say Diane, since she's on Tom's thing. Terry, I'm so sorry. I wish there was something I could do to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christine says, at one time we could tell when all the neighbor kids got home from school because
We would.
we would lose the internet. That stupid hearts in the way of the
I
chat.
know.
I
It was in
know.
the way for me too, but I kind of figured out what it must have said.
We would lose internet. And clueless. Are you talking about Chase? Gee, Terry. Oh, you're Sandra's friends with
Diane
benefits.
says no
Okay.
storms here. Other places have had this trouble before. Patty says that whatever that word was is from pneumonia buildup in the body. Pneumonia builds up in the bloodstream, then travels to the brain. She just developed dementia from next we will be water on the brain.
Not good.
wow.
No, that's not good. I'm so sorry.
Terry says they're very sweet, Diane. Thank you.
I don't know where I got this black stuff on my shirt all over down here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay,
Terry,
that's
Bumped
it.
up against something.
I have to
Patty
take a
so
peanut
sad.
break.
Our bodies betray us.
All
And
this
Diane wants to know
laughing.
what you said, Kathy, about what's rolling around.
A ball.
Use your own imagination.
Oh,
It's that other word for Christmas ornament.
uh,
She says styrofoam bowls.
That's that one. That's that one.
Kathy, I didn't know you had the balls. And,
oh,
Oh, my grandson's heading back home, back to the big town now.
yeah, I know. That was funny. That was funny, Terry. I like that one.
Lori says Jean's not using right dryer balls, black on her shirt.
I think I know what it is. I think it's where my little mark for my start and stop is rubbing off on my shirt.
Oh no.
It's with it's supposed to be permanent marker, but evidently it's not too permanent.
It might be on your shirt.
It probably will be on my shirt. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. When you don't want it permanent, it's usually that way.
Kathy,
Yep.
Terry says, Kathy, you always say Chase is dumb. I say clueless. Clueless.
Yep.
It is classier, LOL.
Okay. Well, he's not the smartest cat in the chandelier, you know.
Not the smartest cat in the sandbox.
That either.
Did
He
she say
means well.
chandelier?
Yeah, you know, cats like to hang out from chandeliers.
Well, I was gonna say, how's he get clear up there?
He jumps.
She gives
don't
them
have
some
a-
mighty potent. What is that stuff they give cats? Catnip.
Yep.
Too much catnip going on there.
Oh man, when he gets catnip, watch out.
He goes off like Cheech and Chong.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know. I've never had a cat and catnip at the same time.
Mama, what's the matter, Chasers? Are you high? Dave, hurry. They're making me laugh so hard, I really gotta go.
Blaming on us. You were the one chasing it.
Dave, protect your balls. Kathy's going to grab 'em.
Oh. Lordy help.
I think it's the strain of reaching down to get the ball.
You think that's what it is, huh?
That extra pressure you was putting on that bladder.
Yep, probably.
What are we talking about?
Teresa is blaming us.
You don't want to know. You do not want to know. I'll tell
We'll
you in the
tell you.
bedroom.
Come back.
We're
after you get
talking
this
about
out.
quilting.
He knows that's not true. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute you guys. Let's see if I
Close
can
this.
do it. Hey Dave, move your arm. You can't see what I'm doing.
He doesn't want to mute us right now.
No, we can hear you. You can't hear us.
So we can tell him the whole story.
Okay, can you hear?
Yep. Nope.
Tula house with a purple door. And the windows are all going to be white because I'm using up my white.
Blaming us. Yep.
Terry says one little bird has slapping for hours like schoolgirls.
We still are schoolgirls. Just old school.
Speak for yourself. You're a year older than me.
I'm still 67. I'm still 67.
Okay, for a few days.
And what is it? 6 more? Yay!
I guess that, yeah. Right.
Or 6 more. It's like, yep, 6 more. Oh, I guess I should go to the little girl's room while it's quiet in the home front and grab my lunch.
I'll sit here and make faces at myself and Gladys. And you'll miss out on all of them.
Here, I'll hang this up over the screen.
Okay. Don't put the outhouse up there while you're gone. Then we'll all have to go.
Well, when I first moved that wall, everybody over on Rita's, you moved the outhouse. That was the first thing they noticed.
Yep.
Is I moved
course.
the outhouse.
I gotta find something else to mark this with. I don't have
Yeah.
any black fingernail polish. I'm not that.
I have some. Because I used them on something else, but I forget what.
That's
I
You
used.
know, I might have lied. Let me go see. Let me grab it and see what I have. Oh, mercy.
I needed to
It's
cover
stiff.
something, so that's what I bought black for. I tried it on my fingernails once, and it was disgusting.
No, I would think it would be hard to get off.
Came off really easy, but it just didn't fit me. I said, well, I guess I'm never going goth.
Let's see what we have. Then I can't do any for a while. We'll have to let it dry. That's a good excuse to take a break.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh, no, that's not black. That's just the bottle of the top coat.
Got any bright red? Any color would be better than
Yeah, but I don't
nothing.
want blood on my shirt either. I think we'll go with this. What's of course.
What?
It's called wine stock.
Oh, okay. It must be a pretty red.
It's a deep,
Ooh.
Wine.
My color.
Yeah, you
I
got
think
some.
I think we'll use that one.
It fits. It fits.
Look again.
Oh, there it blipped. Yep. It blipped. Just have to
Wonder
make
why
sure it dries.
Wonder why they keep having internet breakage or
It's not the,
interruption.
it's the streaming part of Zoom
Okay.
that they're having something with. That's why it doesn't go out on Zoom. It's where Zoom is streaming to YouTube that the glitch is in.
Okay.
See, now if I had one of those watches, it'd be calling 911.
And what was you
Oh,
doing,
okay.
ma'am, when you fell? Shaking the fingernail
Yeah.
polish.
Like, no, no, no.
First thing I do when I buy polish, I drop two or three BBs in the bottom so it shakes faster.
This has already got those in it,
Does it?
built in.
Good.
Whoa, that shows up.
That's what
Patty,
you
what-
want
Patty,
anyway.
Patty wants to know, Sandra, how many blocks do you have done for the swap?
Uno, one. I'm working on Tula Pink next. You want to pick yours when I get that far, Patty G? Or do you want to be surprised? I was trying to pick something that would take me the 60 days to do.
You have 60 days to do them?
Patty says she has 0 done.
Yeah, we have till September 1st or later.
Goodness.
But this is the fence that's going to be used around the Tula Pink house.
She says, nope, I want to be
Now,
surprised.
you know you're showing me my colors now.
I know. Isn't that shame? I don't
I can
have
be
Jean's,
special. You can make an extra one and make me special.
and then I don't have Jean's address.
Well,
I know
that's not
she
hard to
can
get.
remedy that
I was
one.
gonna say, that's not hard to get.
Yeah, when I was picking these pink and this pretty color here,
Just got
I
to throw
love
some
this
yellow in
color.
with it.
but they was all out of it. It was the only fat quarter they had left, and there was no more in the store.
That is pretty.
And I says, that looks like a house and a fence to me. Because when I make these things, I just cut out extras. So I'm just going to take all the pieces and start putting them together. But I had to get one together first.
Right.
I like the
Same.
yellow roof. I don't know if I'm going to like a yellow house, though.
Sarah says, I still haven't decided on what pattern to do for the swap.
Oh, I forgot. Sarah, don't look. Don't look.
And Diane says, put on your shirt. Will come handy for Halloween.
It's not that. Oh, put the black, her house or the black on my shirt.
I don't know. Just put on your shirt. Will come in handy for Halloween.
Well, I hope we all have a shirt on for Halloween, but
What costume would I be wearing? Hound dog got ears?
Patty G says, I narrowed it down to 3 blocks. Maybe I'll make multiples of those 3. And Diane says, bad blood on your shirt for
oh,
Halloween.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
We can hear
I
you.
heard you.
Okay.
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 Now you can fix it.
I had an accident. I didn't make it.
Oh,
Hi.
she's gonna try and blame that on us.
It's okay.
We'll take the blame.
Chase.
Oh, you're licking your lips there, Chase. The yum, yum, yum. Look at all you lovely ladies. Yum, yum, yum.
That
Yes.
face.
We
Oh,
see you.
I really got up and got my sandwich, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Get
I
up,
think you
did you,
got
Sandra?
sidetracked.
That's because I,
What are you looking at Jean?
I was gonna
I-
say, is he looking at the different boxes when he does that, or what?
Might be.
Yeah, he was looking.
He was looking at
Okay.
you.
All right.
He's asking, how many blocks are you making for the swap?
They're on both sides.
last I knew there was 22 confirmed with the addresses, and there are a couple waiting because it's still before July 1st.
Aww.
I love you.
I installed the bowl thing. It's got built-in bowls.
This is the way.
Built-in bowls, is that what you said?
Good shade.
Yes. Nail polish.
Oh,
Oh,
beads, beads,
Not yet.
beads, beads,
cut my nose.
beads, not balls.
Because I
Beads.
said BBs.
I have to wait till
Yeah.
they go a little bit over my.
Are you gonna use the same one?
I'm good.
I just got a message. What did I get?
Terry says, my word, look at that face. And Patty says.
Like my
Sandra,
little
listen to
baby.
the message.
He's my little baby boy.
I'm getting it.
Well, you know the best part about this baby? You don't have to change diapers.
That's true. He's potty trained.
Terry says, you mean 22 people join, you each make 22 blocks?
Okay, everybody go look at Kathy's YouTube or YouTube, Facebook. It won't let her type it on the thing. It won't say that she posted a picture on Kathy's Facebook.
I love you so much.
Okay. Will do.
Good boy, Chase.
Keeps erasing.
Okay,
You had
Kathy's
that problem
YouTube.
the other day.
That'd be in her oh, Jen, Sitzel was on
Oh,
this
that
morning.
is
asking what happened.
neat. Whoops.
So I gave her,
I gotta find my mouse and open up
well, I gave her your info.
that computer.
You did an awesome job on that, Patty G.
Who wins this death match and why? The Winchesters.
I'm just letting you know. I love you.
Who's the Michelsons, Jen? It says who wins this death match and why, and it shows the Winchesters and the Michelsons.
I don't know.
Well, I'm
Okay.
for the Winchesters.
Well, that you make for your
Okay.
sister.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to my Chromebook. It was buried in amongst the house pieces, the rubble.
Is that the doll that you made, Patty?
Sure not the one I made.
Oh my gosh,
Yes. that's
that
the
is
document.
so cute.
Isn't it?
It is.
I got a sneak peek a few days ago.
Oh, look at that. I love it. I love it. I love it. What's her name, honey?
Miss Honey Sews.
That is so cute. I don't know. I'll show you guys. I don't know. Don't hesitate.
Yep. We been there and looked in person. Thank you.
Well, there's other people that didn't.
I know. I didn't mean that, Kathy.
Oh, okay.
I was letting you know I saw it on your on the page.
Oh, okay. All right. I think it's beautiful.
Thank you. It is. It's awesome.
Yes.
Now I gotta get that book back out and get busy.
Oh, that's what you wrote. Okay.
Let's see. So Terry was asking, I mean, if 22 people join you, could each make 22 blocks? For the swap?
She's
Yeah,
looking
that's
at
what I
something
would
on
wanna
her
know.
laptop.
It's like, because my laptop's telling me I have to call Microsoft.
For what? No, no, no,
Okay.
don't call Microsoft.
Don't do
Don't,
that.
don't,
Don't do that.
don't. That's a spam.
It's a scam.
Damn.
No, I have Trojan spyware, it says.
Yeah, no, that's a
No,
scam.
Sandra, no.
Well, how do you get out
Microsoft-
of it then?
You don't just shut your
Microsoft-
laptop off and back on.
No,
I did.
Microsoft will never, ever get a hold of you like that.
Yeah,
Ever.
no.
I shut it completely
Yes,
off.
it's a
and
spam.
It's still there.
Well, let it stay off for a while, but do not.
They'll never
do
tell her to
anything.
call.
Okay.
They want to get all your information, and if you get back like that, they can get it all right there.
And charge you $450.
Or whatever, yeah, but. Yay, Teresa's awake. Was it long? Miss Honey Sews. Hi, Chasers, my kitty, says Diane. Oh my goodness. I wish I knew what was on the back of these, because I'm serious, you guys. It's very, very soft. I've never felt any fabric like it before.
Hold it up.
I don't have any idea.
I don't know. It's not brushed cotton, is it?
Barry wasn't. Sandra,
It's super soft.
questions from Terry.
Being around good people, that's how they normally act.
Says, can you
Yeah.
run my security software? I don't know.
No, don't go into anything that it's asking you to do,
Yeah.
Sandra.
They're trying
Ignore
to
it
get your info.
totally.
I've denied everything it's asked so far.
Laura says she's here.
Okay, welcome back, Laura.
Are you here or home or where?
Everybody said welcome back, Laura.
Now I'll click the button and see what happens this time.
It's gonna blow up.
It's like,
Better not. And
I
I'm
know,
lucky
no
it's only
pushing
the
button.
$99 Chromebook. This is called the DIT dot.
she wants to know if you have, Terry wants to know if you have Norton 360.
No, I don't.
No, because she's got the same computer I have.
No, it's not on that computer. It's on my
Oh.
Chromebook.
Oh, sorry. Okay, do you have Norton 360 on yours, Jen?
I don't use that. I use WebRoot.
Stuff they give you when you first get it.
I use McAfee.
I don't use that one. I use Avast.
While they give it to you, we don't pay for
Avast.
it after.
Yeah.
Right.
I've used WebRoot for several years now.
I've
Teresa
never
said,
even heard of
I
that.
had a dream. We were camping, all of us, and we were sitting around a campfire sewing and knitting, laughing and talking, of course.
Well, that
Yeah,
would be a
she
nice
was listening.
dream. I would love that, Teresa. If only.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was putting my long arm in my trailer. Because I have room for my long arm. I'd have room for Teresa's.
But then you couldn't join us around the campfire. You'd be
Yeah.
inside.
Yep.
I can open my whole tailgate. Oh, that's what I should do. I should put Zoom on my, wherever it's at, lost in this mess. I do have a tablet in here somewhere.
And Terry says, do you have any kind of internet security software?
I have something, but I don't remember what it's called.
Did you pay for it?
No, it's a freebie.
Laurie says we were throwing dryer balls at one another.
Dryer balls.
When I took them out of my
You
laundry
blew when
basket,
you were in trouble.
Guess who Nancy is here?
Hi, Nancy.
Picture us going. Land in the fire. Oh, we'll get another one.
Kathy's gonna, you might as well get a wheelchair potty chair. That way you're prepared.
He needs a commode beside her.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's too much.
Okay. I'm gonna open up my software and see if it's gone
McAfee, you
this
should
time.
open up. You should run that software.
It's coming up under the security code tab there. I had to get rid of that tab that was open. Now I'm at use it all block. They just opened up a tab.
Yeah, mine's McAfee, and I have the same computer as Sandra. Or I should say she has the
Yeah.
same as me.
McAfee comes preloaded on almost every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy
I've
I
been
wish
using
there was a
that
way
for
to
years.
make them quit, you know, that if there's such good security software, how come they can't tell when you have other security software loaded to quit telling you you no longer have security software
Got me.
when their 30-day whatever trial has expired?
Right. Well, that's why they say it, 'cause they want you to get it. But I've had it for years.
Okay. Now I'm getting up and going.
Good.
Oh, Laura came back. Was I supposed to open it, Laura, or wait till next week?
What, she got you another present?
I'm not saying I got a box.
Okay.
Well, now
I'm
she's got
saying-
somewhere to put her balls.
Oh,
Terry says, then show her where it is to start it. I don't have a Chromebook.
I'm sorry, I couldn't
Sorry.
resist.
I'm
Gladys,
sorry,
did you
Gladys.
get that one.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, she walked into that when she said, I got a box.
Mhm. Laura says you
Okay,
can
said-
open it.
Then show her where it is to start it. She doesn't have a Chromebook. No,
What's the difference between a Chromebook and a computer, a laptop?
It's not a full-fledged laptop. Top.
It's a lot cheaper, and I know because that's what Jen has. She has a Chromebook.
it's an Android
Huh?
brand.
Yeah.
Made by Google.
Sound that I needed.
It gives her what she wants, so she's happy with it.
It's a glorified tablet.
None of the sounds on the games are coming in?
Yeah. Yes.
Problem solved.
Oh, my stomach's starting to hurt.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
It's all right. No. I always end up like this on Thursdays. I know what to
Sandra, you can
expect.
open it. And then Pamela says, I'm here, cold sandwich, potato salad, baked beans.
That sounds good.
And Terry says, Sandra, that's Laura's dirty laundry, you know, for the fall.
Wow.
What?
When you get done, Gary wanted
And then she said,
Yep.
what he said, LOL.
Okay, so
You sure you don't want to call Dave now?
who's doing the live with us next Thursday besides Sandra? Remember, it's our 12-hour.
stream.
Nobody's saying anything.
Well, I
I'll
wasn't
get
part
around.
of your getting your 500.
Well, but you can still be here if you want. Yes, you are, because you are a subscriber, right?
Well, I know that, but
So that makes it part of. You're a newer subscriber, but you've been here a lot lately. So yeah, you're part of it.
you wouldn't have gotten to 500 without that one subscription, huh? No. Oh. Oh.
Probably
Oops,
not.
what did I just do? I'm stuck on something.
All
Stuck
right,
on Band-Aids because Band-Aids stuck on you. Oh
Okay,
my
who put a
gosh.
quarter in her or a nickel? That's my,
What did you say?
I said, who put a quarter or a nickel in her?
Me?
Kathy, she's like all wound up.
Oh,
That
okay.
was funny.
Got,
Kathy got
okay.
it.
I got it. Took me a while. I'm not used to having to pay for my laundry.
Terry, that's Laura's dirty laundry, you know, for the balls.
Now, what do you guys think?
Laura
Well,
said
you
you could
said
open
you
it.
had a box. What do you
Yep.
think we
Oh.
said?
Laura, yes, Laura said you can open it, Sandra.
It's like,
So we've all been dying to see what's in there. Get it? Dying.
You couldn't resist
Oh,
after you said you had a box.
yes. And then I can imagine.
I don't know who Jean is. I'm just saying.
And I said, who put a nickel or a quarter in Kathy?
And
No.
so, Terry,
Okay,
what
I'm
Jean
gonna put
said,
this down.
LOL.
Sandra's gonna get my undivided attention.
Oh,
Because
I was going to take a bite real fast.
I want to know what's in that box.
We all want to see that too.
Yes, we do. Well, I do have to
Yeah.
give it to Ray.
She says, have you guessed what's in it yet?
Is
From
it heavy?
Amazon,
Is it heavy?
or it's in an Amazon box.
It
It's heavy.
weighs. It weighs. I don't know.
Jean or Laurie says, how can I keep a straight face with playing bingo with those balls?
Oh my goodness.
But nothing. Nope. I'm stopping myself mid-sentence in that one. Had something to do with those are some little balls, but in bingo.
Did Dave tell you? Little balls. Yeah. Never mind.
What you looking at there, Sandra?
Unknown caller.
Oh, no.
You better get the box open.
Then you know you have to bend down and look at everything.
Go away.
Boy, I was way wrong.
Okay, remember what I said when you opened the door?
Take it right.
Terry says, Lori,
It's
don't
an
you just-
encyclopedia
It's the key.
of
Yeah,
quilt
don't lose that
Keep
key.
right back in the pocket.
patterns.
What does that
Oh,
say? The
You're
encyclopedia?
gonna like that. You're gonna like that, Sandra.
Oh yeah, I got that. I got that.
Step out.
That is cool book.
It's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't, but I'm saying.
It's like, don't fall asleep with this on my lap.
Mm-mm.
While you step out of the car,
Don't fall asleep with a piece of chocolate on your neck either.
just- these keys are inside.
As it melts in your hair. Unless it's
It
M&M.
melts right there and keeps going.
Oh,
I had a Lonnie on my bed. So guess what? I had it all through my bed.
uh,
Flakes.
Oh,
okay,
here
hurry.
you thought it was your bones making that.
You're going up and
crunch.
down the stairs, right?
And every single one of those
Okay.
I'd find, I would have to get up.
Okay.
And finally, I just got up and shook everything.
Right.
Just quickly glance everything in the room, don't even pay attention.
Wait, no, you have to stop at the pool and see if anybody's there in that room and see if there's a package.
You want me to hurry?
I said, don't hurry.
Block 1124. Okay. Block 1114B. Was there that many blocks in here? Wow. Oh, they are a lot.
Well, Sandra, enjoy.
Are there any vintage quilt book collectors in our chat or on here?
I am.
You are.
I go all the way back to the 70s with Eleanor Burns.
I thought you were pretty vintage yourself, but I have a collection that I won't break up, but I don't really need and want anymore. But I want to give it to somebody that wants all of them, not just one book out of it. I'll
Yes,
get it
ma'am.
done
I would be
before what
happy
I'm
to have
thinking.
them.
Depends on what type of-
Happy, happy, happy.
There's how to make it the ostrich block,
What?
the butterflies, the swallows, the bluebirds,
Do
peacocks.
they have like applique and stuff like that in there, or is it?
That looks like a beaver and a fox and a crocodile, a buffalo, kangaroos.
Diane says you guys
These
are
are all
killing me.
pieced. There's no applique. It says pieced blocks.
Okay, Gladys is going to read for a second. Okay, Sandra.
Okay.
Lori, or as Terry said, Lori, don't you use balls to play bingo?
Yes.
And Deb is LOL. And Diane says you guys are killing me.
Now. Say how now, brown cow.
Okay, Jean, go.
Okay, go ahead, Sandra. Or Jean's going to show me the books.
There's one paperback. The rest are all the hardcover.
Uh-huh.
And it's let me see which year it starts at. It's the Great American Quilts,
Yes.
leisure arts from 1989 to 1993.
Those are good. Those are, yes.
89, 90, 91, 92, and 93. And they were put out by Oxmoor House.
Absolutely.
But I doubt that I would send them all to you at once, only because they're mighty heavy. So I would ship part and then part.
Shipping.
Some of the titles of these blocks.
Well, looking at you, muscles, they don't look heavy.
Oh, I've got good upper strength. It's the bottom strength I don't have.
You're going to regret doing that tomorrow, no?
I did not know that these blocks that have these half square triangles in the corners, like this pink one,
Mhm.
they actually have a sub name for them. And the churn dash, they're called like puss in the corner blocks.
Yeah.
It's like, how the heck do they get that out of that? It's like, they subcategorize it.
Did you say light puss in the corner?
That's what those blocks are called. The pink one, the churn dash, the folded corner one.
Uh-huh.
That's what they're called.
Wow.
I would never have looked under those categories. I'm learning a lot more about quilting.
Thank you, Jean.
You're welcome. Welcome. That's the
Thank you.
speed coming out in me.
And then our star blocks can either be called like the sawtooth or lone stars because they're a lone star by themselves.
That kind of makes sense. That's a very nice book, Laura. You're so sweet to your sister.
Yeah, it's like other types of blocks, but I didn't know they was subtitled. I always thought it was like the 9 patch and the 4 patch.
Every block has a name, Sandra.
Every
Yeah,
block
but I
has
mean-
about 20 names.
Yeah.
It's like when we made, which one? The last one is considered a 9 patch because we make nine squares and then we sew those 9 squares together. So it's always been subcategorized the 9 patch. The folded.
No, it means there's 9 patches in the block, not a 9 patch block.
Yeah, but they classify it as a 9 patch.
A lot of it they do. Yeah.
even though you got sub blocks. And here's the dirty word of what's this one called? 36 squares. I don't want 36 squares in a 12.5-inch block.
36
though-
squares.
Yeah,
Holy cow.
that's a lot of little squares.
Yeah, it is.
Patty says, I like cook pattern books, but you all, but you all, I don't need any more unless they are. Okay. K facet books.
Don't have any of
Uh-oh, my,
those.
uh-oh, my
that I'm
phone's
aware
gonna
of.
die. Why did nobody tell me my phone was gonna die?
Because we can't see it from here.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Laura says,
Nancy says, you ladies are making me, my side hurt.
I
it
know.
tells all sorts of things about these blocks.
There's so
But
many
anyway.
of them.
Yes.
Pamela,
they're-
says, what books are you have, Jean?
I
There-
think she was
Sorry.
referring to the ones I showed Kathy.
Come in. Come in. I'm
Mary
losing my
said,
voice.
Nancy, it's been like that all, been a day like that. She
That
also
was
says,
quick, Jen.
send them book rate, but yes, it wouldn't send, I wouldn't send them all.
Yep. I'll use pirate ship and send in a couple shipments.
Laura said, I thought you might enjoy that. Wasn't sure if it gave
What
the
door?
history of the block or just pictures. And
Really?
she comment about,
Well, isn't that what the key's for? It's supposed to be open all the time.
and Nancy said, bless you.
Well, shoot.
And then I looked.
Let's not all talk at once.
I was going to say,
I
there
know.
went Sandra's attention. She's going to read her book from cover to cover.
Yep.
Right
That's it. She's gone till next week.
You gone.
No, I just thanked
Save-
Laura through Messenger.
Save that one for the 12-hour.
Well, I can't type on this keyboard because it's covered with all these pieces of the block.
Of what you're doing,
So I
yes.
just sent her a private message thanking her for it.
So was there any mail?
There's something good in it.
See, all that information is on the EQ software.
Let's try it again. Okay, 1, 2.
And nobody.
Diane says I need some books. I don't have very many.
Yeah.
You notice there was a couple stickers and a couple of them. I got to make sure that what those stickers are, make copies of those before I send them off. Because that means it must be one I wanted to make.
You mean the stickers that are hanging in there?
Yeah, sticking up to mark the
I'm
the
sorry.
page.
Well, you can take those out and keep them if you'd like.
Oh, no, I'm not going to tear pages out of a book collection. I'll just make copies of them before I send it.
Okay. I thought it was stickers. Okay.
No, I'll take the stickers out after I make the copies of the patterns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gary's
see.
asking, do you have a die cut machine?
No, out.
What is he doing?
I
Besides me
have
now?
a Sizzix die cut machine. I don't have the whatever that one's called.
Well, you know what?
Actually,
Okay.
well,
Put my medicine on it.
actually
Mhm.
cut.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't have that. No.
Here.
And
Oh.
don't want it. Don't have room for it.
Let's do
Lori Clark says, okay, ladies, gotta go. Had a ball today. Have a
Who
great
said
week.
that? Oh, Lori. Have a ball. You're so cute, Lori. Good one.
Oh.
Yeah, Sandra, I know. I don't want her to bang his head either.
Bye-bye, Lori.
And then so Terry had to answer back. Lori Clark, yes, you too. Have a ball.
Yep. Or two.
I don't know what to tell you, Jen. I'm busy.
Bye, Lori.
Goodbye, Lori.
I think it got a little warm in here.
Terry, do you ever use it? My daughter had one.
If you want, I was gonna put my stuff away. Yeah, I already took out all these, so I'm gonna come over here.
I had to check, make sure I didn't have any blocks flying on the floor from like yesterday.
Was you trying to throw them out?
Yeah, you went the wrong way.
You know, when I turned the fan on yesterday, I forgot I had blocks laying there and they went flying on the
Oh,
floor.
yeah, I remember that.
Terry,
Yes, I remember that.
Made me look today. Sorry.
Ow, 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 ow. Jeez, you are getting so,
I bet
hope
you do,
my
Patty
eyes
G.
undilated before too much later. That was
got mommy
terrible.
in the face again. No,
I use my Sizzix a lot for my paper crafting
I know.
stuff.
He thought he was gonna fall. You didn't give him
I
to me
have a
correctly,
lot of dies.
so he
for
got
it.
my face again.
Patty says she has one and a 2.5-inch die for it. I use it during Christmas stocking season. Patty says goodbye, Lori. And so Terry, since I mostly make bags, I really don't have a need for a die cut machine, but I'm always looking for gadgets.
Yeah, I know, he just.
Yeah, I actually have two of the Sizzix, and yes,
He
they're
just
both
took
hand
off.
crank.
Terry's asking.
Great for
Patty,
camping.
right? And Patty says yes. So
When we go camping, you can take your sister with you.
Yeah, doesn't require any electricity.
Mm-mm.
Sandra go camping with Dad?
Yeah. When are you and Dave gonna go camping, Sandra? No comment.
Hopefully not before she comes over here.
I was licking my
reading.
finger.
What?
I said, hopefully not.
Yeah.
I was reading what Terry says. Years ago, before I started sewing, again, my daughter, it's like, and then that dang little heart.
I
Yeah.
know.
Dave, I need a
Through.
That's for
put it by the curb.
for these pens so they
Within-
don't fall
Hang
out.
on.
These pens.
Dies or are they dies?
Well, then I
Well,
need the other
depends,
one.
I guess
That
that
would
way
be
they may have
perfect.
gone to die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Play with it.
Is my face wet?
My daughter
He
wants to know,
got
can
me real good.
I answer her?
Is my face red right now?
Your mom's always taking bags.
And I'm using them
And
if you
stuff-
care to look.
And
I
Terry
don't
says,
waste
really
them.
suffer today.
Okay, thank you.
Only special people get it today, Terry.
I did not drop a single pin today. I dropped a ball, but I didn't drop any pins.
No, somebody's giving hearts.
Yep, somebody just hit the heart button.
Get
Yep.
it, Dave? Ball. I didn't drop any.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Hey,
she's gonna
you
stop
know-
by and cross stitch.
Patty says they are dies.
I can
Your
feel
daughter?
it coming through here.
Yeah,
Like these
Very
or
good,
whatever,
thanks.
or
she's
these,
probably asking to see if Connie's
one.
here.
but it's the largest one you got.
Because of the dog.
Oh, yeah, because she hates that dog.
Gotta have an
So
announcement.
where is
Oh,
Connie?
you're welcome.
She said her
Tomatoes
Tomatoes
Oh,
starting to go.
on the tomato fry.
That's the one that you have to have the sticks with, Jen. No, but they eventually they have to have the sticks.
We have six.
She can go
I
out to my son's with all 5 dogs there, and Emily's with 3 dogs, and
I know when it's a baby.
but she doesn't
No.
like the one next door, and Connie's.
You don't want to transport.
She calls her Cujo.
Yeah, that's what you said.
A dog named Cujo.
Gary says, I'm not special, not by any stretch.
Yes, you are, Carrie.
Well, who was it said something about the rising star? And I said, no, I'm not a star either. Maybe the falling star, but
Why can't y'all take comment? Huh? Or compliment? Come on.
I was going to say, I get a lot of comments. No,
I meant compliment. I caught myself.
I know.
Huh? Tell me why you guys can't take a compliment. Hey, I gotta check out this Scrappiness is Happiness book
No. Happiness is a long deal.
by Lori Holt. Be in abundance.
Happiness is a long deal by Alex Luke.
Yeah, as well.
I'm still not buying it, Kathy.
Here's my Irish thing. Oh, you want to see?
Uh-huh.
Gary's
And
asking,
she's got a shopping cart full of scraps.
Connie brought her dog, Sandra.
Yeah, it's just it's a dachshund, but she don't like anybody. Alani was sitting on my bed. Is she gonna eat me? Is she gonna eat me? Is she gonna-" I said, only if we cover you with something good and yummy. And it's like we followed the last day for a little bit. As long as she was chasing the bone, she was fine. But as soon as that dog quit chasing the bone and went near Alani, she, Grandma! It's like she didn't do the Gigi Ma, she just did the grandma.
Well, I could see where she might be afraid of a dog like that.
But she's around all those dogs all the time too.
Yeah, but those are her dogs and they know her. You gotta remember Sandra, she's just a little, she's
Oh,
barely
we
out of
went out-
babyhood.
We went outside to do something, and she goes, When's Papa Larry going to be here to help you finish? And I
What?
says, well, he's not going to be here. Well, he's on his way home. And I thinking, no. So I just kind of dropped it and changed the subject.
Wonder what that's all about.
She has this infatuation with her grandpa that she never met.
Yep. You know, I wonder if he comes to her.
I said that he must be her hidden guardian angel.
Yep.
That too, but I'm wondering if he actually doesn't come to her
Yeah. We'll never know.
unless she tells you. But yeah, I mean it happens, Sandra. I've seen documents on it. It was on a whole bunch of shows. Stuff like that does happen.
I'm reading, so Terry, peanut butter, cover Alani in peanut butter. I wonder if that'll work for Melinda.
No, then they wouldn't be able to get away. They'd be screaming, running, and the dog would keep going.
Yep,
And-
definitely. This is my love all that fabric.
Yep.
But
See, this isn't Sandra's fabric. She doesn't like it.
I'm not a Lori Holt fabric fan.
Oh, I am. I don't know why, but I am. Oh,
I like
okay.
Calico and old Prince.
Gladys left. Terry says, then my granddaughter was like that. She loves my parents and she never met them.
She's been talking to that little figurine. I didn't even know what the heck she was talking to.
Oh, dang. Dave, I need help with the pillow before I fall out of this chair. Then I really will need help. I need the pillow before I fall out of the chair.
Why do you keep slouching?
And do something with that. I don't need
With
that
what?
right now. The walker.
Okay, this is just in case of an emergency, you can get up.
Yeah, your walker should never be too far from you.
Yeah, in case you need to.
We
Okay.
used to tell my mom and dad that all the time.
All right, thank you.
It's for an emergency. You can get and go.
Okay,
You won't be
but
stuck.
kind of stick it like you had it. Why is it open like that?
So it stands up. If it's like this, it's not, you can't stand up.
Up
It has
against
to be
the
open so
wall.
it can stand by itself. You understand?
Yeah, but
But you can't reach it this way.
I did it the other day for you. I can reach it. If I go under the table. There we go.
He'll come get you.
No, the pillow was coming off the chair and I was coming with it.
Yeah, but if you're under the table, we'll get a hold of Dave.
Yeah, I
As
know.
soon as we get done with our laughter, but we will get him.
As soon as we're sure you're not chasing balls under there.
It's gonna be really hard to just take up and, make sure that they are that. But it's like, we'll try our best.
Yep.
Now. Okay, and Terry says, me either. I am not a fan. You don't like Glory Hole either? You should tie that cushion on that chair, make ties for it so it doesn't slide off. Oh, that's a good idea. This is actually a pillow that I made for the couch. But and I sit on it. But that's a really good idea, Terry. Thank you.
Well, Kathy, the more I look at that Farm Girl vintage too,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I want to make the whole quilt. I think I want to just make portions of it into other things.
See, I'm taking.
I would never use that quilt made that way anywhere.
Well, I'm taking Farm Girl Vintage and Farm Girl Vintage 2 and putting them in a quilt, and then I'm putting in the quilt. So I have two different quilts, but
Yeah.
they're both in each quilt. That's my plan.
Yeah.
So
I'm just saying I might use little parts of it, on other things to put around, but I would never use the big quilt like that anywhere.
So you're not going to do the blocks.
I'm going to do some of them. Yeah. I'm going to pick the ones I like and do little projects instead of the great big quilt.
Yeah, you can do the littler ones, make them 6 inches or whatever. Do it that way if you want. But I'm doing the quilt.
I'm a city girl, so I don't
I
have
like
any
the pumpkin quilt. I'll make it and with something to put it out at, fall.
Yeah.
Through Thanksgiving.
It's like my son's house would be the tractor. Different things for different. And then the pig block because they have pigs.
Yeah. They don't have cows, huh?
Yeah, they're black. They're not dairy cows. They're black steers that are for the freezer. Not to be confused with the freezer section at your grocery store.
Right. And that's all they're good for. I didn't see him. How many does he have?
I forget how many cows. Oh, my daughter's threatening me. I'm coming over.
I also put an elastic band around the cushion because I have the same issue. Yes, that is definitely a great idea, Terry. Thank you.
Alani took my cushion off my chair out there because she don't need it, Gigi Ma. I says, I do. And she says, it's my chair. And I says, no, it's my chair. Well, guess what? The cushion's not on my chair.
She took it off.
Yep, she did. She took the cushion off every chair I have in my house.
Why?
She don't like the cushions. anything to just make my day, I guess.
What does
No,
she
I-
do with them? Throw them on the floor?
They're all stacked up on one chair. All my bar stool cushions are stacked on one chair that she doesn't stand on. And the other one was thrown under the table. She put it under my sewing machine table.
Nope, I would not be allowing that.
No.
But
Sorry, Sandra.
lifting off of the bar stools, being she stands up on it to play the train,
Mm.
the cushions don't need to be there because she'd be falling.
Yeah, but any other, she doesn't need to.
But it's like, why she had to have the other ones off, I have no idea.
Because she could.
Yeah. And she looks at everybody's that has cushions.
Wow.
But she doesn't take the cushion off this chair that I'm sitting on.
You guys want to make this?
No. I make enough small 6-inch
No.
square blocks.
It's wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 across and 11 down, and 63.5 by 77.5. And each of these little blocks are 5, 10, 15, 25 little squares. Yeah. Crisscross star block.
And see. And I have no, oh, there's the, I lost my porch step. Where did I lose it?
That quarter flirt block. Never heard of that.
There's lots of things I haven't heard of.
It's cute. It is really cute. Happy trails. I got a lot of these. Wow. Happy trails. Mom. I'm in trouble again. Lincoln Logs block. That looks exactly like the log cabin. Just bigger strips as you go along.
Oh, I have a notification somewhere.
Yep, I wonder if the office heard back yet. Pumpkin patch the block. Here you go, pumpkins. Piece of cake. Huh? It's coming.
Are you working on
You see it,
Are you working on
Jean? I did. Made a whole bunch of other squares. Let's see if I can find it put together in a pattern. I mean, in the fabric. Not this part. There you go, Jean.
No, not
Okay.
that one.
Yep, those are neat.
They have fat ones and they got skinny ones.
Yeah, I see that fat and skinny.
Yeah,
They'd make a nice combination.
yeah. I think it's really cute.
Yeah. That's
Huh.
called a rose quilt.
Rose.
Rose quilt. Yep. Because it's done in rose. They got subtitles for everything.
Yeah, they do. So you have 6, 7, 8 across and
Hang on just a
7
minute.
down. How weird.
Oops.
8 across and 7 down.
Hang on just a minute. I hit the wrong button.
Oh no.
Oh.
Santa
I
hat.
can't see it. There. Well, what's the deal? Come back.
Okay, I hear
What am I
Melinda.
hitting?
Come back.
Well, it won't come
No,
up.
Pluto's not here.
What are you looking
What's
for?
the deal? My little
Yep.
zoom on the bottom won't come back up here.
Deb says, take care,
She had to
Sarah.
spend
And
some time with
good
her
evening,
sister.
Sarah. And good night, Sarah.
Oh, it's up
Okay.
here.
You,
How'd
you
it
have
get
a
up
great, You have a great dinner, Sarah. Thank you so much for joining. And we'll see you next Monday, okay? Have a
I
good
got it.
have a good weekend. I'll probably see you other places, but
You're going out
in
walking
person.
At 4.
at Boa.
Debbie's back. Will you show me again, Kathy? Now that my
What?
button worked.
The pumpkin?
Yeah, in the where they had them put together. Thank you. Well, that's a lot of pumpkins in that patch.
8
Yeah.
across and
Yeah.
7 down.
I've got a block of the month applique one from quite a few years back I haven't done yet.
I'll bet you that's fun.
Yeah, I think they're all
Yep.
still in the envelopes even.
You haven't even touched it yet. I got one that I got from Eleanor Burns, her quilting day. A
Yeah.
pumpkin. Yep. Scrap apple. It looks like the pineapple block. It's exactly like the pineapple block.
Yeah.
I have the ruler for that. Tell me this isn't the pineapple block.
Looks like pineapple block to me.
Yep.
Valerie's here. She says, hi, everyone. How is your day going?
Hi, Valerie. My day's going splendid. How is yours?
And Laura says, hello, Melinda.
Hello, Valerie.
Who's Melinda? Where's Melinda?
She was just here.
Oh
She
my
left
God,
her Diet Pepsi right there.
I didn't see Melinda.
She'll
You
be
were-
back. She's changing her clothes.
God, I thought I was losing it.
Well, you are if you didn't see her. Because
I
Laura's
didn't. I did not see her.
I saw her.
I didn't. I was doing something else.
Here's the fabric I have. Scrappy crossroad blocks, and she's using the same fabrics that I have.
Well, that's weird. Lori Holt fabric using Lori Holt.
Well, but I've
Or
never
Lori
seen
Holt
it.
using Lori Holt fabrics.
I've never seen it on any anything other than the books, the Farm World Vintage. Making me think, Sandra. My brain's not equipped to think.
Oh, making you think.
It'd be on a vacation.
Maybe if you try and find it on the floor, rolling around.
Yeah, maybe it fell out while I was trying to get my ball, right? Scrappy strings. Yeah, I want to do one of those. The string blocks. I've never done one and I want to do one.
Well, I want to do some of that quilt that Laura's doing, but I just call it the Madonna quilt. this, this,
Oh, the
got the
points.
strings with all those points.
Yep.
Teresa says, hi, Valerie. Yeah, this is my fabric. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Look, now it's her fabric.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, ooh.
Lori Holt, move over.
Get out of my
Watch
way,
out.
Lori.
Kathy's designing fabric now.
No, seriously, it's the fabric.
He's
that
hitting the big time.
I just never thought I'd see it in anything that Lori
Now
Holt
she's real. Oh,
has
sorry.
done, because I don't see it. Well, I do see it in the Farm Girl Vintage, but not near as much as I just saw it in here.
Just think if you design fabric, how much of an enabler you can be.
I know, huh? But I don't know how to design, so I'd have to get that EQ designing thing that you have.
Oh, yeah, you can't really design fabric with that.
No, you have to
No?
know your colors, numbers, and all sorts of weird things like that.
Well, I would be willing to learn.
That's called on the end of a color pencil.
And then a lot of record keeping. That's how Tula makes some of her fabric, because it's her doodle page.
Yep.
Oh, I like this quilt.
But she uses the same color numbers, and that's a whole bunch of more paperwork for. She keeps track of every color combo.
Yep.
Can you
All the
imagine?
designers do. They have to.
Can you
And when-
imagine what they're oh, Teresa says it's so cold here today I had to turn the heater on. Wow, Teresa.
Oh no.
It must be cold. How much binders and all that they go through with their drawings and this and that.
I know. And then they have to do it in all the different colorways, and they have to send it in, and then they tell them if they want something changed. And
So much involved.
yep. The nice thing is they get a whole bunch of the fabric for nothing.
Yeah, but they don't get to call the fabric their own.
No, they get a
Yes.
whole bunch of fabric that they have at home after it's printed off. They get like a
Oh,
bolt of it or two of
okay.
every one of them.
Okay, I thought you meant they sent you fabric or whatever. Okay,
No, 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 no.
my misunderstanding. Teresa says, I think we had summer last week. Now it's fall.
Yeah.
Week by week, Teresa.
That's what happened with us last week. Felt like it was turning into winter again.
I don't know. I guess I love this so much because it's country, and I've always really been into country. But I think that's what it is.
Got a knot where it doesn't belong in my thread.
I don't like that. Ooh, apples. Does anybody in the chat like Lori Holt besides me? Am I the only one that likes Lori Holt? I like this
Sarah's
apple.
from
Look at the
Green
apples.
Room.
Too many
One
apples in a
little-
row.
Yeah, well, that's cute.
I'm not doing anything. You're not doing anything.
Hey, Melinda.
All right.
You know, they were saying hi, Melinda, and I'm all Melinda. I didn't see Melinda.
You bring popcorn down.
From Continental Oil.
Oh,
How's your day going?
I'm tired, but I got a bunch more shit to do.
Well, you're going to go for a walk. There's an hour.
Yeah. Gotta wait for Daisy.
That's Jean waving to you.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can rest for a few before Daisy gets there, right?
Right.
She won't get here. She has to go up
I
there.
always got to go to her.
In other words, she'd be waiting for a while for her to get down here.
Does she live close to you?
What's that?
Does she live close to you?
Well, she lives in the town of Lynn that I drive through on my way to work, so I pick her up
Gotcha.
on my way.
You got to bring your dog so he can go walking with you.
Well, her coworkers are the type that seem to dictate their own schedule.
Gotcha.
They walk all over her. And Melinda's trying to teach her backbone.
Well,
Is
it's
it
funny because
working?
like she's got a big old backbone with men.
You know, say no. Oh, let's see. Teresa says, I guess I should get off my lazy butt and go sew something. You're far from lazy, Teresa Louise. Valerie, hi. Teresa and Deb, hi. I do, Kathy. Oh, good. Somebody else likes Lori Holt. And Teresa says she likes some of Lori Holt. Is it the fabric or is it the patterns or what do you guys like about Lori Holt? I like everything about Lori Holt, so mine's easy.
I like the fabric. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to make a bunch of tractors and that. There's other things that can be used for.
I like some of both, some of the patterns, some not, some of the fabric, some not.
I like the tractor, the chicken, the pig, the cow.
Valerie says, I bought some
I
bare
like the
root,
flowers. Sorry.
root roses
Yeah, I haven't seen all the book.
that were supposed to be Chicago peace roses. But lucky me, they were mislabeled and they are the beautiful peace
Like
rose.
always.
I have been looking for that rose for 3 years. Congratulations, Valerie. Good job.
I always, I don't know.
Grandma's donut block. Anybody have this Scrappiness is Happiness books?
No, but I have the hour one.
It was
Scrappiness is
I'm not talking about
happiness.
Fargo Vintage. I gotta get it.
Show
I
me
gotta
the
get
book.
The other one I have. Oh, mercy.
Because June bought one of the books, but I don't remember which one she got.
Did she?
Oh my, wait until you see this town of cross stitch that's in here too that I forgot about.
Oh, that's Melinda. She loves to cross stitch.
It's one I made for I don't know if my dad's is in here too, but my mom's is. I have this one.
Great Granny. And that's all cross stitch?
No, it's a Lori Holt pattern.
Oh,
Great Granny Squared book. It's one of her books.
haven't
I'm just
seen
going to
that
make
one.
disappearing floor patches with my Lori Holt stuff.
Chase, get out of food. Chase.
But wait till you see this stocking.
Out. No, don't argue with me.
And my
I said
dad's
out.
is here too. Yep, I got them both.
Get out.
We'll pull these out since they're in here and show you.
Dave, come get Chase, please.
Oh,
He's attacking the food. Okay, Teresa. Oh man, it's cold in the sewing room
You
too.
think that took some time?
yeah.
And on black. And
Oh,
then
that's
here was
beautiful.
and then here was my dad's.
Aw.
I
Now
like
Melinda
it.
would like that pattern too.
Yes, those are cute.
I'm trying to figure out a way to put mom and dad over Bonnie and Jeff instead so they can still be used, because I don't know why I'd put their names on there instead of mom and dad to begin with, because they no longer exist. So they could still be hung up if they said mom and dad instead.
They can still be hung up
Melinda
like that
Time
too.
to take
in
out all
memory-
the cross stitching.
in
Pardon?
memory of.
Melinda just took the time to remove all the cross stitching off of the one she had.
It has
So
a
a lot
lining
of
though, so you can't get to it.
And ours was just loose enough. She could, or no, it wasn't lined yet.
Right?
Yeah.
She got lucky. It wasn't lined yet. Finished.
Yeah, well, yeah, they used them several years.
Well,
Take
I've
'em.
used mine for a long time, but still wasn't lying.
He's attacking me. As much as that cat eats, he cannot possibly be hungry.
Oops.
Is that Jen's music? Yeah. Well, that's loud.
Oh, what's mouse?
Okay.
Oh, look, I have a purple fabric, but
What?
it's a 30s fabric, of course.
That's cute.
Oh,
I
there's
like it.
another one. You got another one, Sandra.
Laura, I know it's early, but I'm heading to bed. Rough day and I'm mentally exhausted. Okay, Laura,
Night, Laura.
you have a good
Good night.
evening, okay?
I think I have that one, that last purple in yardage.
We'll see you later.
Oh, well, I had it in yardage until I cut it up. But
Yeah, but I think I haven't did anything with mine yet. One shop pop that we went on, I picked all the vintage reproductions that I liked.
it's probably one of the kitchen sink ones.
And how would I ever pick up a purple? I don't know.
I don't know.
I know no one that lives in North Carolina. This butterfly quilt looks pretty.
Did you see Douglas when he's in town today?
I was out at Shrag.
Ooh, that was an extra salty chip. Woo!
One
A
window.
butterfly.
Take your breath away.
Bring
Well,
tears
I
to
think
your
the
eyes.
fingernail polish is working.
What do you mean?
The black supposedly permanent marker that I marked my beginning and start thing on my yo-yo maker was coming off on my shirt. So I marked it with fingernail polish and let it dry and put a coat of the stuff over it instead. It seems to be staying there.
Now, what about your shirt?
No, that's what I mean. It's staying on there. It's not coming off on my shirt.
Oh, okay.
Later it'll be determined if it comes off of her shirt.
Right.
Yeah, the
Valerie
permanent
said-
marker will be permanent on my shirt, I'm sure.
Valerie says, hi, June. Because June said, hi, Teresa. Hi, Valerie. Did you want to say something to June, Sandra? You were
No,
talking?
he was just asking if who had what books.
Oh,
And I know
okay.
June has a Lori Holt book.
Oh, yeah, that was it. What Lori Holt book does June have? Which
Yeah.
Lori Holt book do you have, June?
If I didn't have great granddaughter stuff, I'd have more table. Trying to make these houses all just a little bit different.
But you wouldn't trade it for the world. Patchwork flag. It'd be awesome for the 4th of July and it doesn't look too hard to make.
You better start now.
168 4.5 inch squares. Wow. Yeah, I don't have any red. Whew, got out of that one. Yeah. Patchwork tulip.
Oh. Not, I say, don't cut that. That's the pressing mat.
No.
Do that.
It's like, that wouldn't be fun. That might put me in tears.
Yep.
It's
Go
not the silicone one, at least. It's like,
broken dishes.
silicone was more expensive.
Ooh, vintage sewing machines. These are nice.
Well, do share.
Okay. They're on the bottom of the page.
Then you gotta hold it up a little higher. Oh, okay.
Aren't those nice?
Yep.
Vintage, vintage, vintage. Hey, Dave. Can I have my medicine now? So you don't have to worry about it later? Here they are a bit
Keep it
closer.
bright or
Jean.
make it dim.
Thank you.
Right.
Yep. Nice colors.
Oh. My back.
Can you buy machines that color?
Probably.
I've never seen any other than white. Quick dash block. That's a churn dash. She just changed the name of it. Here. 8x8. So how big is her blocks? That's the question. How big?
Wonder if your your grandkids stayed in their beds all night,
10.5.
jumping back and forth.
That's an odd size.
I said I'd send up a sheet temporarily for Aspens.
Did you hear me, Dave? Can I have my medicine now so you don't have to do it later? Well, upon occasions, yes. Thank you.
Strong mouth.
Wow. Wow. Bring. See, she'll say what she's going to do and what size scraps to use in all of these. Only problem is I don't have any scraps.
Why don't you? What do you do with your leftovers when you're making a quilt?
I don't really have that many leftovers or like that. That's not going to help me. You know? I mean, seriously. So what's everybody working on over here that came in? What's everybody working on? Or are we just taking it easy today?
I got a backache. I know that.
Oh no. That is not good. How many of those yo-yos you got to make?
Oh, I don't know until I have enough.
You're just going to keep going.
Well, yeah, I don't know what size I'm making just until I mean, I don't know because I haven't planned it out to know how many I need for whatever size I want to make it.
Okay. I'm just curious.
I'll have to figure that out in EQ one of these days when I have the spare time.
I like it though. It's looking good. When you have spare time, never.
Yeah, never.
Okay, Valerie says, I was wondering who is teaching the block on Monday and what the block is. Miss Sandra is teaching it on Monday, and the block is posted. What's it called again, Sandra? Because I haven't printed it yet.
It's called Use It All.
I
I'll post it in this in a second. Give me a minute.
I have to check and see if I printed it out or not.
I haven't printed it yet. She says, I am sewing pillowcases for my guild meeting on Saturday. Only 2 left. Yay, Valerie. I wish I could go to a guild meeting. There isn't any. But I'm hoping when they open the senior citizens center over here that we'll be able to do that.
There, I shared it on the bottom of the YouTube.
Okay, let me go to it.
And you have it in your messenger.
Let me
You and Diane both have it in your messenger.
Well, why don't I?
Wow.
I don't have you in my messenger yet. It's right along with our address exchange.
Wow, look at this block. Oh my
Why didn't
goodness.
they go in there?
Throw my chimney on the ground. I think I'm gonna have to get a bucket for block parts.
Background.
Can't get there from here on my tablet.
Yeah.
It wants to take the YouTube away to go there, so the chat away totally to go there. So I'll have to get it later.
Some days it works fine and some days it doesn't. I wonder why.
And then of course it has me even farther behind now in the stupid people.
I know. I'm always
that didn't come out right. I meant in the chat, not that the people are stupid.
I know.
Careful what you say.
It always
So
retards.
I did not mean that the way that came out at all.
It either retards or set back YouTube every time you go in and out.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't go to the Patchwork Square site without me leaving totally.
Okay.
I always open a tab and leave it lay there and then go back later.
Oh, that
It didn't
okay.
open your tab for it is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Valerie says, I think KAFFE is what?
Cave.
Cave. Fawcett and Lori Holt have machines they designed in color. Yeah, those were a couple that were colored. And then Terry says, that's beautiful, even the colors. And Valerie, and some older machines from Europe were colored. Nietzsche and aqua green, etc. That's what that one machine was.
Yep.
And then Terry says, Jean.
I know, she heard me. Or maybe she's saying, because it didn't open the tab for me on there, but.
It's a technical issue right now.
Yep.
Deal
'Cause
with
it'll
it
go
later.
there on my phone, but it wouldn't go there on my tablet the way it does it.
But it's like, use it all is an easy, weird name to remember.
Valerie
I don't
had
know
the,
what those 3 dots going up there mean.
Valerie had the Nikki, NECCI. I should have kept it, but I was young and lacked foresight.
Yeah, been there,
You
done
don't-
that.
You know, you really don't know what's going to be popular, what's going to be good, what's going to be, and unfortunately, you can't keep everything or they'll call you a hoarder. Good Valerie, she hoards everything, when in reality it's not hoarding, but
Let them just try and call me a hoarder. I'm a fabric curator.
but at least you have everything in everything in its place, right?
Yeah, probably say I'm a hoarder.
Most of the time, yep.
It's like, what opinion of a child? Her mom collects everything.
But yet I asked her what she wants for her birthday and she says, I don't know.
Look at this sewing machine, you guys.
Do a quarter and go.
I had one like that when I was little, and that's one of the ones I should have kept.
Pretty cool. Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
See.
Are we moving?
It shows red, so I might be, I don't know.
The little riddle book. Something of the 15th edition coins.
Zoom. Nope.
And something about her daughter.
No.
Coins. I have remember when all those coins first came out of the States? I have a book of those.
I'm going the long way around to get it. Open my phone, we'll get it there.
Let's see. And then Valerie said, thank you, Sandra. Quilt backing
Don't
reference.
they have a
cards.
search on it?
Wow.
Try a different way.
How many squares can I get from one back quarter? That's interesting to know. Okay, Valerie says that is pretty. Sandra, does use it all mean use all your scraps? LOL.
Yeah. If we make enough of the blocks, huh?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, half square triangles.
If
Yes.
you want, you don't have to. It's just the name of the pattern I thought was different.
It says page not found on that. Forget it.
Were you saying something?
I just spoke to it instead.
Well, it didn't type anything.
No,
Well, I don't get the whole thing because all I see on here is dot, dot, dot after the US. So I don't know what's on there after that. So
after the US ... there's,
that's
don't think
okay.
that-
I'm not going back there right now. I'll find it in where you posted it in the group.
I don't think it says anything really.
But when I put it up exactly as it's on there, it just came up 404 error. Page not found.
Oh, and it evidently worked for the others.
Are you talking about your block, Sandra?
Yeah,
No, I had no problem. I just clicked on it and
I know
It
I
just-
wish there was somebody here to
on my
print it for
tablet,
me.
it wouldn't go to it. So I was trying to put it in the long way and it wouldn't go.
Maybe on your phone.
That's what I was trying to put it in as.
Hmm.
In that.
Gotcha.
I said, I'll just find it in where she posted it in the Facebook group and get it that way.
Okay.
that's
No
where I
problem.
went and found the veteran quilt pattern too. And Jean and I commented on her community thing.
What?
What, that several days ago now?
Yeah, yesterday or day before.
Day
Like,
before
don't
that, I
remember.
think.
What nudity thing? What?
Community.
Oh, I thought you said nudity.
Oh, I don't. See, he walked in at that time now too.
I'm serious. That's what it sounded like.
What?
Walk
That's
in.
in your PM chat.
I'm an angel over here in the corner. That's what I'm thinking. Why would you be talking about nudity? But I thought that's
There's
what
her
I said.
husband. There.
I was gonna say, he walked in on that one.
Oh my goodness.
He's really wondering what the heck we do now.
Oh. Aw.
The YouTube's that far
Aw.
delayed. Did he bring you anything good?
No, he asked me earlier if I wanted anything. I told him no.
Oh, okay.
Now he just asks again, you want anything before he goes to bed? No, thank you. $1 million.
That's it.
He'll write that check out tomorrow for you. When he remembers.
You'd have to have the checkbook to do that.
My stomach.
Who writes checks nowadays?
I was gonna say, only on well, I'll be writing one to the landscaper. That'll
Well,
be the
he
first
loves
one
to
in
write
probably 2-3 years, but
He had for breakfast the other day.
I do have a couple, set aside because you never know.
yeah, I always keep one folded up in my billfold.
So I
There you
hurry
go.
up.
Okay, June says, yes, have two Farm Girl. One, I can't find the other book, but it's not Farm Girl 2. So you have the original Farm Girl, but you don't have Farm Girl 2? Is that what you're saying? Oh. So you can't do this along with us, June? I'm sorry. You have her scrappiness is happiness? I asked everybody in chat. Nobody answered me on that one.
June wasn't here at the time.
I know.
My goodness, how far am I gonna have to go down to find that?
Find what?
That
Where
block.
she's got it posted in the group.
In the nudity section?
Yeah. No. In your group, okay? Oh.
I still say in the nudity section. Come on now.
Oh.
Well, every time someone has said it's in the community section, I've went and looked and there's nothing in their community section. So I don't know where they're posting them. When I found yours
I found
in
it.
the
I
community
found
section,
it.
How many subscribers you got now, Sandra?
I don't know.
Oh, look at that. It uses turquoise fabrics this time. Well,
Do
I
you
guess
know
you could
how
call
many
it green, but
you have, Gladys?
I can look it up real quick.
100 and something. That's all I know.
114.
See how that looks for the edges of the roof.
114?
Yeah.
That's
Way
pretty
to
cool.
go.
Is it too thick this way?
Mm,
Or as little as the house is?
maybe a little bit.
Deb says you messaged it to you, Jean.
oh, well, thank you. But I'm already there. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Colin. And artist. This might not be a good one.
No, these are not Sandra.
Yep, there goes the trap.
Hmm. Is a puppy hurt? Sorry, Sandra, I can't find your channel. So I'm gonna have to do it this way. No, you're not here. You just posted, but you have 116 subscribers.
And here in a few minutes, I gotta leave. My aunt is here from
Where does she live? Is it Puyallup?
Spanaway. It's like all of a sudden I went brain dead on where is she?
From where?
Bridge?
Spanaway, Washington. Oh, yeah. Over there by you.
Oh, wow.
She's just
Okay.
coming home from a funeral.
So she thought she'd stop by and say hi?
Yep. And she wants Melinda to stop in and say hi too.
So she won't be there very long.
She's going to be here for dinner
Oh, okay.
because she says, I'm going to stop and buy you dinner.
Nice.
But-
Sandra, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you have found one with any more pieces?
I know.
You
It's like
want a
me. It's
truthful
like
answer?
me on
If I
Monday.
can.
Notice I didn't say difficult. I just said with any more pieces. I can see why it's called use it all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it
Okay,
didn't
I'm gonna
sound good, huh, Patty?
Try and hold this up.
That is her friend that's staying with here till Sunday, her dog, that
What?
little dachshund that comes over.
Yeah, the dachshund's not here.
I wouldn't
Oh.
be sitting here all calm like.
Well, what was the dog that was barking?
That was my
That was,
dog.
that was
Oh,
not
that
mine.
was your dog. Okay.
I had the pest troopers at the door.
Like that. Even thick.
Oh,
didn't-
okay.
Cut it off any.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it'll be okay. Now
Okay.
that both sides.
They set out a trap for a school.
Here's
and they
a
cut it off.
sample if you can see it
Oh, okay. I
with a
see.
different roof
Gladys.
style.
Very nice. Whoops, it slid off your board.
Demolition Derby hit.
Oh, no.
Tornado.
Yep. Just overlapped.
Hold your finger at the tip of the roof.
Yeah, and
Well,
then it'll
or-
stay.
Yeah, because this
Gee,
is,
you lost your windows too.
I lost
Oh,
everything.
yeah, she did.
And your chimney.
I don't, well,
My husband said we're supposed to have storms come through here about 10 o'clock tonight.
where the crap are you again?
Ohio.
Where the crap am I?
Okay,
Yeah,
see the map
yeah,
up
dude.
there? Go
My
to
head is
Ohio.
See you
Pin.
tomorrow.
See, there's a pin right up there, Ohio, and that's where Jean lives.
Oh, it's this
Xenia. Xenia.
I was having
Yeah.
fun putting that map up there earlier.
All right. Good night, Pamela. She said my head is splitting. I'll see you. I won't be here tomorrow, but we'll be here on Monday, okay?
Yeah,
You
Sorry,
go,
Florida.
you go take
Pamela.
care. And I hope
Of
your
many
headache goes
people.
away. Good night. Poor Pamela.
One more pin.
We probably did it to you. I'm sorry, Pamela. Laughing so hard.
It didn't fall off this time.
Okay. That's cute.
Very cute.
You like the roof style?
Yes, I do.
I know it's not your color though.
Victorian.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's the style of it, and it looks really cute. It all
And
goes
see,
good
some of them
together.
I'm gonna put, you know, the extra windows. Some of them I'm not. I'm just changing them back and forth. They don't have to be identical, but they still have to have their picket fence of colors.
It looks nice. Even the steps going to the door to the house.
Yeah, I moved them over to the side on this one compared to this one. They're in the middle. But it's like this one has the little dormer.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's cute too.
That's my room. She stuck me up there out of the way.
It's okay, Pamela. We'll see you on Monday, okay, hon? You take care of that headache.
But unplug this iron here.
Nothing worse than a splitting headache.
And I don't know how. It's like, what Patty say? I bet you're great at scrapbooking.
Yep,
Oh, Jesus.
Don't get her started.
that's what she said.
Oh my God.
Scrapbooking.
I could tell that.
Jesus Christ. I am pathetic compared to her shit. I don't even know how.
Sandra, you mean you and I could get together on that too?
Oh yeah. I did a whole block of tumbling blocks of pictures because I had so many pictures and I wanted to get them all used on one page. So I have all these little tumbling blocks and hexes, and it looks like a quilt.
Yep.
Wow.
And
I
then-
planted a quilted flower bed one year.
Oh, the one of the house, I had a blast. Oh, and then that one where you guys are mirrored. It's in the front of the very first album. Should be that one there.
You have the
Should
thing
be.
that makes them so it looks like looking through a not a kaleidoscope. What do you call those things that you use to
What's
turn the
different?
end on it?
Yeah, I think it's a kaleidoscope. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, when you're looking through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I have the one that you could cut them all the pictures that way and make it different things.
Hey,
Oh,
look at how hot I am.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I like it.
I have that thing that does that too. Yep.
That was
Look at you.
my printer when I could print them in reverse.
I was a sexy bitch.
And
I still am. What do you mean?
there.
Yeah, what's this was?
You can leave off
Oh,
the B though. It might be a W. Oh,
that you,
look
Melinda?
at that.
yeah, wasn't I just so cute?
But she's flipping
adorable.
everybody off.
Whatever.
She's flipping people off in it.
I'm my
Oh,
dad's
that's what
son.
Jules' first picture. She's got her middle finger up. It's so cute.
That's the other military I got. Yeah. I'm trying to like. She likes her dad's picture.
Yep.
That's him, huh?
That's his senior graduation picture.
Oh,
He had one heck of a comb over. No.
he had to comb over forever. One day she cut his hair. She cut it too short for him to comb over. He's like, what did you do?
He combed it over and wanted me to trim it. And oops. I said, I am not doing this flippy floppy thing anymore.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm even cuter now. Oh yeah. Look at that chubby face.
Look at that.
And someone stole that outfit. When we was
At
moving
least
out
you'll
of
show
Arizona.
them.
Yep. These are the albums. If we have a fire, these are the ones I want to go with me.
Yeah.
Oh, look at mom, huh? You ready for this shit? Hmm? Oh, there.
Look at that. You still have the same hairdo, Sandra.
Oh my gosh, that's Sandra.
Yeah.
That's when
Back in the 70s.
when she was in kindergarten. She's 5, 3.5, 2, and 23.
Babies having babies. I tell you.
How
I
old did
had
you
to
get
at
along
that
with
age.
Ronnie? Growing
How
up.
well did you get along with Ron? As long as she kept her crap on her side of the room,
Yeah.
she was fine.
My side was clean, her side wasn't.
Where's the retard picture?
Oh my God.
There
Here.
you are.
She loves this picture. She calls us the retards.
If I ever want to raise money,
Which one?
the worst one is that one.
Freaking. She thinks we're like Jerry's kids or something. This picture right here.
Well, you
That's a
know,
good picture.
photographers used to line you up like that.
But
Wait,
she's got her
wait.
face cockeyed.
My
Is that your
sister's
mom?
face is swollen.
But is that your mom with short hair?
Oh yeah, curly. Dad didn't know it was freaking her. It was so funny.
He drove past me when he went to pick me up.
Yeah.
But Ronnie had an allergic reaction to Novocaine, so she looked like she had polio or a stroke on one side of her face. Melinda, she's thinking the guy taking the picture's hot, and she's making the dumbest face she could ever make.
Shut up. She's so mean. My poetry.
Oh, she's really proud of her poetry.
You know, you can scan those.
This is easier, girl.
It's like, here, I'll slide the page out. Everybody thought they was Hallmark cards.
Hallmark cards.
Well, she did the poetry and then I printed them and scrapbooked them.
Yeah.
Lisa says, ladies, you've given me the giggles I've needed today, and Gladys is at the top of the list. Thank you for being here. Well, thank you for being here.
Now she's not in her chair.
And her poem to her dad, my dad, so special to me, his big belly, bald spot, and tiny bit of hair, his mustache and beard, his jeans kind of drooping, his shirts with a pocket can make me smile when I'm mad. He tries so hard to please my mother, my dad, unforgettable, his looks, his habits, I love him, by Melinda Kinney.
Try so
Aw.
hard to please this woman.
Aw, how
And then her
sweet is
poem for
that?
mother. Without mother, life is a never-ending road. Not Not always a mother, sometimes a friend, surrounded by delicate displays of purple, a memory of her favorite color. Her music boxes leave a restful feeling. The colorful tins contain her love. If she were gone, what would I do? Without mother, a fragment of me would be gone.
Quit trying to do that, Melinda, to keep yourself from having tears.
You're right.
We know what you're doing.
Because we know. Those were good, Melinda.
Thank you, Kathy. It's like, dang it. There, it'll slide a little better now.
June
Uh-oh.
says, that is one I have.
That booking.
And then hi, Lisa. What do you mean that's one you have, June? Am I lost in the?
I'll fix that
All
later.
right, I'll go get my walk started so I can.
Goodbye, ladies.
Goodbye, Melinda.
See you next
Bye.
time.
Dave
see-
said bye, Melinda.
When they graduated school, I made them their own single page with their graduation announcement and all that stuff.
Oh, nice.
Her colors was purple. Ronnie's colors was blue. Casey's was burgundy. So
Yep.
it's like, these are the photo albums. If anything happens, I want these.
Those are treasures.
But
I
Yeah,
have the
put
letter
them back
D
together.
with Daryl's pictures going all around to fill the D, you know, the great big letter D, and then his pictures cut to fill it. And then Josh is the J with all his pictures filling it.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
It's like, and then I'd go to these scrapbooking stores that one little picture was in the middle, $40 worth of embellishments around it.
Yeah.
And I go, you can't make a scrapbook at that cost. But I better get heading down to the restaurant.
Oh, I thought she was bringing it to you.
No, I have to meet her at the restaurant.
Is that your Mexican
Okay.
restaurant there in town?
No, our truck stop one.
Oh,
So I'll see you guys later.
okay,
Okay,
bye.
enjoy.
Yep, have a good time.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Have you heard from Courtney? Oh, shoot, I missed her.
You going?
Yeah. She went too quick. I don't know.
Goodness. Can't look at that delay over there.
Yeah, I don't know about Saturday.
I think June, you must have been holding up one of your patterns or something, and June's probably replying to that.
Yeah, what is it you wanted to know, June? Because that's the one I have. Which one is that? She said, I hope not.
Sandra said call her later, Kathy. Oh, I think I'm wiped out today. I don't know
Well-
why. Probably because I didn't get any sleep. I don't know. But I never get any sleep. So why should that be any different?
You didn't sleep at all last night?
Very little. I mean, I probably went to sleep at 2:30 and at 4:30 I was in the shower taking a shower. Because I couldn't sleep. So I gave up and got up and thought, well, I might as well take a shower.
Isn't there
Make
something
sure I'm really awake, huh? Take a shower.
that'll do it? But isn't there something that the doctor or somebody can do to help you?
Yeah, it's a hit and miss. I mean, the one thing that did was working for a while, but now it's not. So
2 hours is
Is
not enough
what it
sleep
is.
at all.
No, but that's basically what I've lived on for years. So I guess I'm pretty much accustomed to that. It's just not healthy.
No, it isn't. And, you know, you need at least minimum 6 hours, they say.
Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten that, but
At our age, 6 hours. I sleep 9 hours every night.
goodness,
Yeah.
lucky you.
I
Bob
sleep
sleeps that or more combined. I mean, between what he sleeps at night and the naps that he takes during the day, but
No, I don't take any naps, but I die at night. I'm telling you.
I don't either. Once I'm up, I'm up.
Mhm. Even when I was sick, I couldn't.
Nope. The only time I can sleep during the day is if I've had surgery, and you've been put under.
Oh, because you're under,
Well, no, I mean, because you're tired still from the anesthesia, wearing off and everything.
Yeah,
But,
same here.
Yep.
And you're really not that coherent. You just,
right.
I tried to sleep in the rehab and I couldn't. It just ticked me off because I couldn't.
No, you're not at home. It's not your bed. You want out of there.
I kept asking them, when do I get to go home? When do I get to go home?
Yeah.
Because there was no reason. I think what they were doing is they were milking the insurance. Can't milk insurance if I'm not there, right?
Right.
So I missed my birthday and I missed Jen's birthday. And I got home the day before Dave's. But yeah, I was in there from July 17th, I think, to September 22nd.
It's a long time.
It really is. And I just wanted to come home, I
Right.
don't want to come home, dang it. Okay, let me
Yep.
see. We got some comments here. It's bad for our health to not get sleep. I sleep terribly too. You're like that too, Terry? How much do you get? How much oh, Sandra's block. Okay. Thank you,
Oh,
Jim.
okay.
How much sleep do you get a night, Terry? And she said hi to Lisa. Yeah, I don't have to worry about sleep. I mean, there's maybe once or twice a month I'll get the restless sleep where I wake up every 2 hours or whatever, but then I go right back to sleep within 10-15 minutes.
No, I wake up more like every 15 minutes.
Like, okay, last night I went to bed at 10:30 and I did not get up until 7:30. I never even got up to go to the bathroom.
I could only dream of that.
You would think with modern medicine that they would have something that could help you,
Well, they keep trying. I'm just one of those. I was going to use that S word again. I'm just one of those rare people.
Sandra's like that too. She doesn't get much sleep.
Yeah. I don't think she's been through all the drugs that they've tried though.
No, I don't think so either. Debbie, your friend, says, Jean, you look so rested after your procedure in Indianapolis. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, that was when I almost died. So I imagine from death warmed over to being, alive after surgery probably did look pretty amazing.
And then June, very nice block, Sandra. And Terry, I all sleep in the wee hours of the morning. And I wake up every 45 to 90 minutes. And when I sleep, I have nightmares. Oh, Terry.
Yeah, I have a few of those.
Gosh, I am so sorry.
It's usually the same ones over and over.
I guess I'm lucky, huh? But I've always been a very good sleeper my whole life.
Debbie's a good sleeper. Just saying, Debbie, since you're telling my secrets.
You're a good sleeper, Debbie. And sometimes at night, like, I don't know, we're watching TV or whatever, and I kind of doze off for about 10-15 minutes. I'm thinking, oh, now I won't be able to go to sleep, right?
Yeah.
I still go right back to sleep.
Hmm.
And I don't know how I do it, but hi, Donna. I'm back. Got my fabric for the veterans quilt.
Yay. I'm sorry you have so much to catch up, but take your time. There's no rush.
She's doing that with you, right, Jean?
Yep. You too, Debbie, since you have to start over. I'm sorry.
I would love to do it with you, but I don't have the fabric. Because I really like the quilt.
I don't either. All these that watch all those, what are those? What are the ones you watch, Debbie? That I don't watch? NCIS and all those. Nope, I can't watch any of
Oh,
those.
I watch those. I watch them.
Those are all triggers for my PTSD.
Really? Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I can understand that. Deb says, I'm a good sleeper too. Fall asleep within 2 minutes of head hitting the pillow, but I'm up between 5 and 5:30. Yeah, that's me. But I'm not up that early. I used to get up at 6:30, but when Dave started taking care of me, I got used to his schedule. So I get up at 7:30. But I do like to get up earlier. I don't like to sleep in like that. To me, 7:30 is sleeping in.
And to me, 6 o'clock is sleeping in.
Linda says, hey everyone, but Jean, is that tornado close to you?
I hope not.
I don't
Been enough in
welcome,
my
Linda.
town. Where's it at, Linda?
Debbie says FBI. And Terry says, nope, no crimes, no hospital, no emergency and doctor stuff. Nope, nope, nope.
Well, I can watch some of the, like Amsterdam and Chicago Hope and those, but I can't watch any of the cop ones. I can watch the fire station ones, but not the cop ones or anything that has to do with FBI or anything like that.
Is it because of the guns and things like that they have?
No, it's because of what happened to me in the service.
Okay, I'm not going to ask you. Linda, coming off the lake.
She must mean the big lake.
tornado. The tornado's coming off the lake.
Must be coming off Lake Erie.
That's scary, coming off the lake. And Terry, no natural disasters either. Yeah,
I
Terry,
know I shouldn't be able to. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to watch them either because I've been in a 4 typhoons, hurricane, and 3 tornadoes.
Terry lost her house.
I know. Well,
that
our
was
house
awful.
was partially destroyed.
Okay, Linda says yes. And then Tracy, I'm watching The Good Doctor. I like The Good Doctor, Sean. He's good. Freddie High Tower something.
So
I
that's up
remember.
by Mona.
And that's close to Mona, yes.
Yep, Mona, and I forget who else is up by there. Can't think of her name right now.
A lot of people. So when did you make that quilt right there hanging up on the wall on your rack? The brown?
On the ladder?
Yeah.
Well, let me see if I wrote it on the label. It says Charming Jelly Squares quilt pieced as a demo for teaching use of charms and jelly rolls at Miami Valley Quilt Guild. And I don't remember the year on that, but it didn't get long armed until June 2022. Both pieced and quilted by Jean M. Brittingham of Xenia, Ohio in Greene County. See, I document mine.
Good for you. Yeah, Freddie Hightower. Yeah, I knew it was one of those. Thank you, Debbie. He does a great job. I didn't think I would like it, especially because the first episode ever, the pilot, when his brother got killed, remember? I'm thinking, no, I'm not gonna like this, but and then it's cat or it's rabbit or something like that. But yeah. Pretty good.
I watched The
Right.
Good Doctor for a while, but not lately.
I think they're on the 6th season.
Probably. Been on a long time.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny when I see him in like when he's doing interviews and things like that, he and talking in his normal voice. And I'm going, wait a minute, that's not him. Just goes to show you what a great actor he is, right? I gotta stand up. My leg was starting to hurt. Even only for a minute. My shirt says San Diego and it's got dolphins, but the San Diego and the dolphins are coming off. And a whale.
I can see the whales.
Can you see them?
Yep.
Can you see San Diego?
I can see it. I probably wouldn't have known that's what it said if you hadn't said it.
It's certainly, it's old. I actually got it in San Diego at SeaWorld.
Okay.
But yeah, we got the dolphin over here and we got the 2 whales. You know, Shamu. Shamu and Shamu's offspring. I think the baby was named Timu or something like that. Shamu and Timu. It goes together really good. But they ended up, okay, Shamu got involved with the female whale that they had there, right? And somehow she ended up dying.
Huh.
She was Timu's mom. And she ended up dying. So Shamu went up on this little, where they go up to get treats up there, right? And he just laid there and wouldn't move.
He was whatchamacallit?
Heartbroken. He was
Yeah.
mourning. He was mourning.
Morning. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, morning.
And so they ended up taking him out, letting him go before he died. They
Yeah.
took him to the ocean and finally released him after all those years.
Huh.
Because they did not want him to die too.
Right.
And I go, how are they going to get the whale out of there? And they used a big old crane. It was really fascinating to watch. Not fascinating that she passed. I'm fascinating to
Right.
watch how they got her out of there. Because she was a big whale, you know. But yeah, I found that quite fascinating.
I haven't ever seen a little whale, but
Yes, he was a killer whale. Yep.
yep.
And he's probably, I don't know, maybe he died. I don't know. But they did do the right thing. They let him go with his own kind. So, and he served his purpose for 25 plus years. So let him go, right?
Yep. I don't have Donna's name down here.
Donna who?
I think it's Montgomery.
Who's Donna Montgomery?
The one that said she got back from getting her fabric.
Oh, that's
Donna Armstrong.
I'm looking. She got back.
Yep. I just say, Donna,
Yes.
you need to go add your name in that post on the Facebook page. I don't have you on my list
Armstrong.
unless I missed it, but I was just there the other day. You're
What
on
list?
it now.
Oh, for doing it. How many people are doing
Yep.
that with you?
12.
Wow. And to have it done by the 4th of July.
Well,
Wow.
those that that are able to keep up with the schedule should be. Yeah, because there's only one step left.
And then you guys put it all together and that's
Yep.
it.
Yep, that's it. Well, and then of course quilt it, but That can
Linda,
take a while.
Linda, Sandusky County, Ohio for tornado.
They're probably headed down this way because we're supposed to have storms around 10 o'clock in our area.
What if it's a tornado?
Well, it could. Don't say that. Not
Well,
in the
it's-
town that I live in. You don't say that out loud.
Where is Sandusky County from
That's
you?
way up north by Lake Erie.
Oh, okay. Terry, Kathy was a female whale. She died in a collision with another female whale in SeaWorld. Oh, the baby was baby Shamu? Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you, Terry. I knew that, yeah.
You're
Donna,
just a wealth of information, Terry.
I know. Donna, I just said she died. I didn't remember how. I hadn't signed up because I didn't have the pattern or the fabric.
I understand, Donna.
Now you have both, right, Donna? You
I
got
just
it?
happened to look and I thought, I don't think I have your name on my list.
You're going, I don't have your name on my list. This is Kathy's Quilts and Jane's Captain Stitches channel.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I'm going to get Sandra's bad rap.
Candu was her name. Okay, that's okay. That's what it was so long ago. It was so sad. It really was. The sad part was Shamu.
Yeah.
It was, to watch him just lay there and not. They tried giving him food. They tried everything. The trainer tried getting him out in the water to do some tricks and stuff like that many days, and he wanted nothing to do with it. So they let him go. And they trained baby Shamu. But I don't even know if SeaWorld's open now. Deb says, I've been watching your videos for it, Jean. I don't have the fabric yet. Okay.
Gotcha.
So you want to do it, Deb? You just don't have the fabric? Terry said, I think there was another whale whose name started with a T, but I think something bad happened with that whale as well. It was a Timu? Donna, yes, I do. I'm pretty new to all this, so I'm still trying to figure out how things work. Hey, if you ever have questions, ask. No question is a stupid question, okay? Even if you say, what color thread should I use to go with this? That's not a stupid question. No question is a stupid question. Just remember that, Donna. Okay?
Nope. The only stupid question they say is the one you don't ask.
Yep.
That's
And
what I
Deb
was always
said,
told.
That's right. Okay, Deb. Yep. I would love to do it too, but I don't have any of that fabric. I don't even have it. I don't have any of it. None. And I'm sure it was pretty expensive to get.
No, not really. It takes less fabric than what you think.
Looks like it takes a lot.
Yeah.
From my looking from here on your long arm, it looks like it takes a lot.
Yeah. They're just big squares.
Donna, you don't learn. if
7
you don't
yards of
ask.
fabric and 2/3 for the binding is all it takes. That's not that much.
Mm-mm. That's less than my elephant. Gosh, my elephant, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember where I put the invoice for it. How much it costs.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that killed a trainer. Yep. That
Which
Terry's
one?
mentioning now. I remember when that happened.
Tillicum. Yes, okay. Was that in the SeaWorld? I'm talking about SeaWorld San Diego. And there was a SeaWorld in Florida. I mean, there is probably still, but I'm talking about the one in California. Because that's where Shamu was. But I do remember killing that lady trainer. I remember that.
Yep.
Throwing her around like she was nothing. That was awful. Why do I keep having my arrow come up here? No, they are killer whales. The only thing that can kill a whale is, besides another whale, is the dolphin. They can go right. They know exactly where to go and kill them with their nose. They're so strong and powerful.
Aren't
that
they
they
usually protecting somebody else normally when they do that?
Mhm.
The dolphins?
Mhm. Dolphins are awesome. I love them. Okay, and Donna says, Jean, I don't normally wash my fabric. Do I need to for this quilt?
Yes, I would pre-wash your blues and pre-wash your reds. You don't need to pre-wash the white before you cut anything.
But don't do the blue and the red together.
Yeah, no, do them separate. Do the blue in one wash and do the red in a separate wash. They will bleed, especially the red.
Was there a certain kind of fabric you told everybody to get, or did you just say get red, get blue?
Nope, whatever
Get
they
white?
want. Whatever they want, according to the pattern instructions.
I
Yeah.
wish I could do it, but
Well, there'll be another time on down the road.
yeah, but it won't be that one.
Yeah, it might. Again, in the charity thing, it might come up again.
And Donna said, got it. And
Yeah,
Debbie
Debbie
says,
absolutely learned her lesson.
oh, Tiffany.
Part of that was my fault because I wasn't thinking. I told her she could, put it in a fabric, but I wasn't thinking she already had it cut. It was like, oh no.
Yes, wash before cut.
Yep. They
Tiffany's
will
coming
shrink.
on. Long arm quilting, squirrel feather flower. Nope. Sorry, Tiff. I don't watch long arms. To say. I'm gonna do it with Sandra or somebody like that, but Tiffany's long arm is kind of loud. Like when she sews and she puts the pedal to the metal.
But I do too, but my machine's quieter than hers. Mine stitches at the same speed hers does. And I put it all the way to the metal to as fast as it'll go.
Can't hear it.
That's good.
You guys have the same machine or
Nope.
no? That might be why yours is more quieter.
Yep. Evidently.
But when she starts sewing, I have to turn the volume down.
I think Susan's is louder than hers.
Shady Susan?
Mm-hmm. I think hers sounds louder than Tiffany's.
Could be. But that's brand new. And she only had it like 6 months.
Tiffany's is brand new now too.
Oh, okay. Well, I was watching her on Sunday and it was really super loud. And that was the new one.
Yeah, it should
'Cause it
be
was-
because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if she got the other one fixed, whether she alternates between. No, she was probably using her old one because the other one has the more stitches on it that she only uses other times, I think. Yeah. So yeah, it would have been her old one.
And Susan's machine is an industrial.
Yeah, industrial with the table that comes with it.
Mhm. Linda, looks like the really bad storm is going east. And Deb, time for me to go. Have a good weekend, everyone. You too, Deb. Thank you so much for coming. And we'll
Bye.
see
See
you on
ya.
Monday. Have a good weekend. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, it's going away from you, right?
Not really.
But you haven't got any warnings or anything.
It's not supposed to be around here until 10 o'clock at night. We've got 2.5 hours to go before that yet. I'd rather have it in daylight than, in the dark and you can't see it coming.
Yeah. I agree with you there. And is it pitch black outside where you're at?
Not yet. It will be at 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, here it stays light till 10.
Well, no, that's because you're farther west, whatever. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't like it.
It stays until, 9 o'clock, whatever here, but by 10 o'clock, it's dark.
Yeah, I don't like it like that because California, it would be dark by 8.
Well, it would be here if they'd do away with stupid daylight savings time.
Yeah, I hate that. I know, I'm with you.
I think they're talking about in Ohio voting it out. I don't know. I think everybody should just go on one stupid time. And I mean, it's not going to be the same, but I mean, not have daylight savings time or any of that. Everybody be
They'll be as they are, but don't change it.
right.
So if you want it like this, leave it like this. I prefer the other way, but
I prefer the other way. Yeah, I want it to get dark earlier.
yes, me too. And my cousin, she lives in Arizona. She's constantly, we don't change the time.
I know. There's a couple, Indiana, Illinois, Indianapolis, Illinois. Illinois didn't used to, but they do now. Yeah. Because Indianapolis used to not
Why did
change, but
they-
now I think they do. Huh?
Why did they want to do it? I mean,
I don't know. I guess to be the same as the ones around them.
Terry, I have to go. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for the day. You're welcome, Terry. We'll see you Monday.
Thank you, Terry.
Well, I'll see you before that, but on other
See
channels. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Yep. All you guys back east, come on. What time is it? Oh, it's not even 4:30 yet. Almost 7:30 for you, 6:30 for Gladys, and many other people that are still on watching. Anyways, good night. Good night to you too. And Terry says, no, I don't want it to get dark earlier. So she's
I know. See,
opposite.
nobody will ever agree on it. So it'd be hard to figure out which it's going to go.
I do. I want it to get dark earlier because especially in the fall and the winter, it would feel like fall and winter getting darker earlier.
Right.
And not, because that's what
I have another reason for it. I'd like the kids to go in earlier.
you got a bunch of kids in your neighborhood.
Yep.
Well, they got to be in when the street lights are on.
No, not the one in my neighborhood. They're out screaming all night.
Nice parents.
I know.
We had to be in by the street lights, and that was it.
We had to be in our yard when the street lights came on.
But these guys are out running amok, and parents don't care.
Oh, I mean, and there's, it's blood curdling screams, and you wonder what in the world. And every night it's like, come on. I mean, my kids, if they did that, and when we did that, my parents would come out and they'd get mad. And they said, unless you are dying or you are hurt, do not scream like that.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know?
Because that's what, that
Well,
scares the
yeah, you
parents.
think, what's wrong with that child?
Tommy was gonna touch me.
Yeah.
He's trying to get me.
And then the ones that have pools in their backyard, they don't realize how the water makes their voice carry even more.
Mhm. Is there a lot of people with pools around you?
Oh, yeah, not right here, but around us. Yeah. Not in-ground pools. I mean, they all have, the above ground ones, but
Hey, a pool's a pool, water's water.
yep, water is water.
I've seen some of those above ground that are round, and they can hold a lot of water. Not as much as an in-ground, but
Right.
it does
Yeah, we
the
used to
trick.
have one. We had one, but I wouldn't be able to get in and out on the ladder anymore now. So
Lorraine, when we change the time back, it will be the normal time before they ever started changing the clocks. That's what I thought. So it would be getting dark early, right? Valerie says goodbye, Deb. Goodbye, Terry. Is that correct? We would be getting earlier, right? Like it's supposed to be. Is this? I don't know. Susan's coming on. Oh, well.
see, and a lot of them say, well, it's too dark for the kids waiting at the bus stop. Well, it is anyway. I mean, either way, it's still dark in the morning here when they're at the bus stop. So I don't see how that makes a difference.
Yeah, I mean, bus drops them off. They know where they're going.
Well, and around our neighborhood, half the parents sit there and wait in their car until they get on the bus anyway.
Well, that's good. And then Valerie says, Kathy, what games are you watching this weekend? The usual, Giants, Mets, Angels, Dodgers. They're doing the All-Star game up here in Seattle for the Mariners. And it's like
Have
right
your
there.
tickets?
No, I can't. Are you kidding? They want like $2,000-3,000.
Yeah.
But they have a room that you can go to that you can overlook. Oh, what's that called? It's some suite. What is it called? Anyway, you go in there and they feed you dinner and overlooks, and you can see the stadium. They have it at all stadiums.
Right. Yep.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. Yep.
And that's a lot cheaper. And my sister loves to go in there, so I might talk her into Jen, do you know the All-Star games in Seattle this year? Go over and check it out. Go in there. You're in total privacy. I don't have to worry about leaving and having a cigarette now, like I did before.
See, I have the opposite problem you do in your chair. My cushion stays in the chair. I slide off the cushion.
But yeah, that would be fun to go. I've been in those before, but I always had to leave every 2 or 3 times to go out and have a cigarette. But I like how it overlooks the whole field, and then you can see everything. Of course, it's a lot smaller. The guys are smaller.
Yeah, they look like little marbles down there, but
but you get the gist, right?
Yep.
So I would love to go. I think it's July. I want to say July 13th.
That's not that far off.
Could be wrong. But I say, hey, I saw an All-Star game. Awesome.
Yeah.
I have not been able to go to this field yet. Like I did Angel Stadium a lot, but I haven't been able to go yet because of my surgery and all that. We've only been up here 2.5 years.
Right. Not that long. I've been to the Daytona 500.
Ooh.
In 1976, back when all the good drivers were still driving.
Wow.
When they were still up and coming. Richard Petty in his good old day, and I can't think of the names of the other ones, but
Earnhardt was the Bernhardt or Earnhardt, whatever it is. Dale.
oh, I'm not sure whether he was actually even.
Part of it yet.
Daddy had to be mighty young. I don't remember him, but the oh, why can't I think Davy and what's his other, both the brothers? Come on, Debbie, help me out.
I know
here if you're-
that's me with the sweets.
Davy
right?
Allison, the Allison brothers. Yeah, the good, well, I'm old, so it had to be the yeah.
I my aunt who lived in Arizona, she lived in Phoenix, the one I stayed with. She worked at Manzanita Speedway.
Yeah.
She loved it. She was there for years and years and years and years.
I got to go because I went on leave. That was when my ex was still in the Air Force. He was stationed in Homestead Air Force Base, Florida, and I was stationed in Montgomery, Alabama. And I went and visited him there, and we went to the Daytona 500. And it was in 1976.
Ooh, that was when I graduated high school.
No, don't think Bill Elliott was.
I don't
Was
think he
then.
was.
It was Davy Allison and them.
Where Christine says, I'm back. Truck came home and errands finished. Awesome, Christine. Welcome back. Debbie says, Bill Elliott.
I don't know. They had to be just starting out if they were in it then.
And Christine, yes, Elliott, Earnhardt, Petty, etc. Dale Earnhardt's son races now.
Nope, he's not. He's done now too, isn't he?
Oh, did he retire? Home Depot used to sponsor.
Yep, no, he's Don Garlitz is the drag strip.
Who said that, Christine?
Yeah.
I cannot see without my glasses on my phone.
I've been to see all them too and got most of their autographs outside of Columbus at the whatever one every year that used to be held there.
Congrats. It's not held there anymore.
Mm-mm. Spring Nationals used to be held there every year.
Well, congratulations that you got to go. I'm sure it was extremely loud.
Oh, the part that was bad was the gas from the dragsters burned your eyes. My eyes were watering so bad they got to where they hurt in the corners from rubbing them so much.
Oh, wow.
But we have a drag strip right out here in Xenia, Killcare Dragway, where a lot of the ones come and they have night of fire and everything and stuff that goes on there. Our windows on our house actually rattle when they have that from the engines, jet engines going off.
Well, they are close. Christine, yes, went to school with one of his daughters.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to think what was, Shirley Muldowney, she wasn't then, but Don. Oh, can't think of who it was. She went with his son. I don't even know if his son's racing anymore now, but
I know that's a well-known sport is, racing.
I used to know them all. That's why I know now my mind's going. It's like I can't remember any of them.
Well, if you saw, like the lineup of them and certain, car number,
Yeah.
whatever, it would come back to you.
Yeah.
Car number 21, we have. Yeah, it would all come back to you.
Yeah. What's his name? Richmond, the Folgers guy was one of the ones back. Yeah. At the Daytona. See, now I don't watch it. I've lost interest in NASCAR because they don't keep the same. Did you hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
A motorcycle going by. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm all, what was that?
They don't keep the same, they have a different paint job every single week. So it's like I never know what their car looks like anymore to keep track of on the track. And there's so many new drivers. It's like I can't keep track. So I don't even watch NASCAR anymore.
Why do they paint their car every week?
Because they have so many what do you call them? People that pay for them to race.
Yeah, they're
sponsors. So many
sponsors,
sponsors. I
yes.
think, and there's special deals and everything all the time. And yep, they are always changing it. I can never tell when it's going around where it's number 6 on the car or number 9 on the car. It's like, what was that?
Come on now. 9 is this way and 6 is that
Yep,
way.
she got it. It finally came to me. Thank you, Lorraine. The sponsors was like,
Yes. Thank you, Lorraine. That's pretty bad when you can't remember. And that's me. Ever since my stroke.
Yep.
But I'm like, what's that again? What? I know what it is. And I
Yep.
totally go into description of what it is, right? I can
Mhm.
tell you that, but I don't
Yep.
know. And of course, everybody gets it like that.
Well, the one gal that used to always be able to finish my sentences for me when I did that, she's not around anymore. And I miss her because I'd be, in the middle and she'd finish it for me right away. She knew exactly what I was trying to say. I was like, where are you when I need you?
I'm sorry she's gone.
Well, she lives in Arizona now.
Oh, okay. Farm Girl Vintage, Scrappiness is Happiness, and Summer Freaking Moon.
My thing's getting full. I'm going to have to get a bigger container, I guess, for my
What
yo-yos.
is that for? Oh, your yo-yos?
Yo-yos that are done.
Those are cute. I don't know how to do those.
Oh, it's simple. You would love it. You'd get addicted to them if you did these, Kathy. They're so easy. It's
How
so
do you-
easy when you use the yo-yo makers.
So you put the fabric in there and you go around the
Yeah, you take the disc out and you lay the fabric in it like that. I've got a video of it, but you lay the fabric in them like that and you line it up on this. That's why I had to remark my thing because it came off on my shirt. But you line it in here and you just snap it in there.
Mhm.
And then you trim this fabric off around it. I'll do it quick. You trim it all the way around. And see, I won't trim it all the way, but you see those holes that are in there?
Yes.
It's got the little grooves here and it's got the holes there. And that's where you put your threads so all the way around and then just gather it up. And they come out the same size every time. And there's different sizes. See, here's a smaller one.
Where do you get those at?
You can order them off Amazon.
What are they called?
Yo-yo makers. They're by Clover. Clover puts them out. YO.
Clover. Does it come in a kit or do you buy them separate?
You can buy some that they'll have several, or you can buy them separate. But this is the extra large, which is the yellow one, is the one I use the most.
Yeah, that's what I saw you working.
Because it looks big. See the size of this? This is the size yo-yo that it ends up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So the size of the maker can be deceiving on the size of the yo-yo.
Your friend Debbie, she says, it's so easy, I can do it.
Yep. I think she did the thing I tell everybody though. She did sew in the wrong hole and sewed it to her maker the one time, but
Okay,
Everybody
Chris-
does that once and then they go, oh. And don't let your
Christine-
thread get too short.
No, but Christine says, yes, I can take 20 minutes describing the word. Me and my mom finished each other's sentences. Me and
Yeah.
my daughter-in-law got grounded by my son because we didn't give him time to participate. LOL. And then she says, wow, I have seen that gizmo, but had not any idea on how to use them.
See, and I
Everybody-
I go around so it kind of makes it because where you trim that, you hold it down. So it's catching it on the inside when you put your needle through there. Watch me. I'll be good and I'll turn around and do it backwards so you can see, but I can't get close. But see, you hold it down with your thumb, and that's why, oops, to get it. That's why that's up there, because you got to know did I tie my knot? Yep, I did. Okay. And you're just going, you have to kind of go back and forth and look. But see, you're holding that fabric down on the inside with your thumb, and it's just going through the grooves on each one all the way around until you get back to here and you go on the same one you started, and then come back up and pop it out and gather them.
And that's it.
That's it. And I use quilting thread because it's stronger, so it doesn't break when you
Okay, they
when you
do
go to
have-
gather it.
They got a bundle of 5.
Yeah, but you don't need those real teeny tiny ones. Except I have a pattern for Raggedy Ann and Raggedy Andy, and her hair uses the really small one.
Let me see here.
One of my first videos is doing this, and my son said something because he said, he'd watch them, and subscribe to Simon. I asked him the one day, I said, so do you really watch those? I said, or do you just let him play? He says, no, he says, I watch them. He says, I'm pretty sure if I ever needed to make a yo-yo, I'd be able to make one.
What's the size of the one you're using right now?
Extra large, the yellow one.
So would it be, okay, they come in sizes.
Yep.
3/4, 1.25.
Oh, well, I don't know. Just look for the yellow one. And it should say extra large, large, jumbo, small, extra small.
Yes, it does say extra large.
But that one and the large are about the only two I really use frequently.
Have you ever done the other ones?
I've done them all. The extra small is so small you can barely gather it.
Here.
Jen might even like doing them.
Maybe.
See, and I write on mine so I remember what size square to cut the fabric on the inside. I mark them.
Okay. Is that where the marking part came off on you?
That's where my little thing up here came off. Because you use it so much. And I guess that marker evidently wasn't permanent. It's supposed to be a permanent one, but that's the first time I've ever had come off on my shirt. I don't know what the deal was.
Maybe
It doesn't tell you to mark that. You just find out it's easier to mark it so you know which one you're lining up and where you started and stopped. Because if you're not paying attention, you can have a tendency to go beyond where you started.
accidentally went out. Uh,
I'm marking what size it is, so I remember. Christine, it says I put extra large on it. I put a line by where my little start stop knobby is. I put my name on it because I used to take them to the charity group that I had that made these, so that I knew which ones were mine. And then I marked the size of the square. Like for this one, you cut a 6x6 square. So I always remember what size. That's what I mark on the inside of them, which this one's marked too.
what? It says I have 14 things in my cart.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think so. I keep Stephen King there. Oh, Yahtzee. I already got, sorry. Couple of 70s CDs.
Yeah.
Jen likes Play-Doh.
I need to
Right,
order the
right.
razor my husband told me to order for him.
A razor.
Yeah, his electric razor went out.
Elton John. Well, they're saying that I ordered 2 of these and I did not. Okay, the yo-yos are $28.21.
Oh, that's for more than one.
Yeah,
I was gonna say they're not that expensive.
but if you want the yellow and the blue, like you were talking about,
No, the yellow and the orange.
oh, yellow and the orange.
The blue is jumbo.
Yeah, let me go back. Yellow and orange. Clover yo-yos. Yo-yo maker.
Yep.
Okay. The blue and the orange. Okay, the
Not
orange
the
is,
blue.
I mean, not
Yellow.
the blue.
Keep
Yellow
going.
and the orange. Okay, the yellow is $7.23
Yep, that's more like it.
and the orange is $7.98.
You might find if you keep going that has a set of the yellow and the orange together. And that would probably be closer to your whatever you came up with, but
Yep, right there. 18.94.
yep.
So that would be all I need.
E-
These 2 right
yeah.
here.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh, only one left in cart.
Yeah, that's been through a few markers since then, Debbie. But yep. Just talking about I put clear fingernail polish over the one time with the permanent marker, but I've remarked it. I use it so much it wears off. I think this gel fingernail polish is going to stay on a while, though, I hope.
Okay, 18.94.
But wait, check the other way, because didn't you say both of them were less than $8? It would be cheaper to buy them separately.
798 and 798 is 8 and 8.
That's cheaper than 18 because that's only 16.
Go back. Okay.
See, I'm all the
1320.
way around. Whoops, you can't see there.
The yellow
You
is
can't see there.
1320.
Let me plop this down. I'm going to show you. I just finished going all the way around. So see, it just pops out of there now. See how it's round like that, all sewn on there? Now I'm just going to slip and take it off there. Come off. You just kind of slide it off. And then I always take this back because there's a hole in the middle of it.
Uh-huh.
I put this back in there like that. Which way am I going? And then I stick my finger in that hole to start it gathering, which of course, because I'm showing you, it went backwards instead of forwards.
Of course.
Of course, when you're demonstrating, but I just kind of hold it there. And then when you hold on the side, you just pull and see how that all, and it looks really funny at first until you get it tied, gathered. It's all gathered up, but you have to pull it really tight and hold it and make your knot through the last little one you came through. So it doesn't come all undone, which I always do a double knot, of course.
Yeah, you want to keep it stable.
You do that. And then I bury my thread. I come up through the fold and in the fabric before I cut it off, so you don't have an end of a thread showing, kind of like you do on your quilts, you know, you bury it.
You're a cross stitch.
Well, I'm a hand quilter, so
Oh, yeah.
but see,
Okay.
then you just work it out all even, and you have your perfect little yo-yo. Of course, I'm not looking, so there, now it's in the middle.
Oh,
And
that's
that's
so
what the other
cute.
side looks like, and you can use whichever side you like, but this is normally considered the right side.
That is cute. And that did not take you hardly any time at all. Okay,
That's why I call it the mindless work. Okie dokie. And Donna says, thank you, Jean, the yo-yo demo. Yep, impromptu. But see my
Okay.
line that's marked on here that I mark, you have to line. There's lines that you can't see on here. You might be able to see them, but there are lines marked on here. And you have to line them up with, there's little knobs that go around here. And that's what make all these holes line up correctly. And if you don't hear you'll know, because when the fabric's in there, and I'm going to try and make the noise. Of course, it doesn't make it. It doesn't make it without fabric, but you'll hear a click. If you don't hear that click, it's not lined up right.
I see. Okay, 723.
But see, that's what all these squares are pre-cut for. Out of my yardage of fabric. When I don't want to have to think about what I'm doing, that's when I pull these out. Or in front of TV.
What
Or when you
size?
go on an Amish shop hop with somebody and you want to do something while you know you're sitting there in your bed and breakfast during the night.
What size?
The yellow, extra large, and the orange, large.
Here's a clover flower maker orchid.
Yeah,
Wow.
I have those too. They're a
How
little harder to
pretty.
do.
Okay, I got
They
it.
make butterflies and everything. Yep.
All right, so let's see. Okay, then they say fabric to go with it, but I got some of that already. Okay. So it would be
See, now the nice thing about the large is you can use your those charmed square packs. You can use that with this size. They're just a tad small to get by making with this one.
But they
But
work.
you can use your charm squares on this one and not have to cut your squares. You still have to trim the circle after you put it in there, but
Yeah, you're right. I just saved $3.50.
that's what I was going to say. I just went, whoa, wait a minute. The other way's cheaper. I got something on my tongue.
Okay, do I have the right address? That's really a good deal. Tuesday, June 20th.
See, now you can hear the click. With the fabric in there.
If I wait till Thursday, June 22nd, I get free shipping.
I always get free shipping because I have Amazon Prime.
I think I do too. So that would be Amazon Prime, free Amazon Day delivery, right?
Yeah, I guess.
June
You know,
20th. Or is that what it would say? Or
if it's, I would think that they fall under Amazon Prime. I mean, you know, some things that come from a different seller don't, but they should. I'm not looking at it, but yeah, if you want it sooner than the one day or whatever the date that they're giving you, then you got to pay shipping.
wow, if I want it Wednesday, June 21st, it's $26.95.
Yeah, no, don't choose that. Choose the
No.
free one.
Yeah, free standard. Okay.
Yep.
On both. There I have to do two because they're two separate. Okay, and it's what is it? Okay, got it.
Got it.
You. Yep. Now they're showing me a ton of jelly rolls and everything else that I don't want.
Yeah, don't look.
I know. Let me go sign out. Okay, I'm out of here.
The only
I
thing you
always
got to remember
do.
is start with a long thread because you got to make it all the way around. If you don't, it'll all come undone.
Is there any specific kind of thread that you use, or is it just
I use a hand quilting thread because it's stronger.
okay? Let me see where I leave off at here. There should be the Amazon link for the extra long one. Okay, thank you, Christine. I've seen the small ones that are large enough to hold a penny. What information are you marking on your disc?
I already answered her.
Okay, good to know. And Debbie Jean, you had even put clear fingernail polish over the perimeter. Okay, so you're checking up on it. Debbie says, okie dokie. That quarter shop has the extra large for $6.74. No, I already got it.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
good to
got to
go.
pay the shipping, which doesn't make it any cheaper.
Yeah, which right now I just got free shipping and everything, so I get good deal. Gosh, I don't remember when last time was I went to Amazon and only spent that amount of money. I don't usually, Okay, it was, I forgot. Wow. Okay, how many of you guys are gonna go over and watch Susan? You're
It
not
is
gonna leave
Thursday,
me,
isn't
are
it?
you? Yeah. I can't go over there because, well, I'm invisible. I think Gladys is watching her. Aren't you, Gladys?
Yeah.
Yes. No worries. I'm just hanging out. Yo, there was something I was gonna.
I went over there and give her a thumbs up. Say hi. Look, she's
Yeah,
knitting.
well. Oh,
Knitting.
look. So yeah, it's on also. Okay. I have this really cute charm pack here that maybe I can make them out of that. I've had this for a long, long time.
Yep. You can use it with the orange one when you get it. Don't try to use them with the other one because it just is a smidgen too small for it.
So you have to go to bigger fabric, right?
Yeah, I've gotten written on mine to cut it 6 by 6.
6 by
Let me
6.
see what these are cut for sure before I lie. But that's what my thing says, so I'm sure that's what I cut them.
Orange
Yep, they're
and
6
yellow.
by 6. 6 by 6.
That's the yellow.
Yep. The orange is actually 4.5. That's why I'm saying you can use the 5-inch. You can use the 5-inch charm pack squares on it.
Orange. Okay, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for pulling that out.
For what?
For pulling that out of you, working on it.
Oh, no problem.
And get me all involved. Yesterday, that Lego sewing machine, and now today. Thank you, everybody. So yeah, it's going live, flash sale. Yeah, by
I need to take them off my thing. I don't even need to get their notifications anymore.
do you have them off your channel?
I need to take them off, or at least take the notifications off.
Yeah, unsubscribe from them. I need to do that too. Do you watch Stephanie Stitches?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I really like her. And Yvette.
Remind me to tell you something this weekend.
Okay. Do you watch Yvette?
Huh?
Yvette Renee? Yvette,
What's the name of her channel?
she does FPP,
No,
but she's really good. No?
not that I'm aware of anyhow. There's a couple that I haven't been watching them lately, let's put it that way. So I won't, but I don't recognize the name. That doesn't mean I'm not, but
Yeah, she's
subscribe
got really
to her, I mean.
super short hair.
Oh, no.
No. Who else do I watch? Is it Danny? Do you watch Danny? Hers is not so SEW an expert.
Why does that seem like I can't tell you for sure.
She's on Sunday mornings.
No.
No. Margaret's not back, but when Margaret comes back, I highly recommend watching her. Hers is Little Miss Marker, but she goes under Margaret Lou in her name.
Okay.
She's really, I really, really like her. I'll
I
let you
watch
know.
Sean, the guy
Chat.
that sews,
Yes, yes.
and I watch
Ian.
Stephen the Bland, the idiot quilter.
No, I don't watch him. You
I've
watch
watched Ian. I've watched Ian, the one you're talking about. Adam sews.
Tucker?
Used to.
No, not anymore. Okay. Christine, hubby is home 2 weekends in a row this month. Awesome. Have a good time. Does that mean you have to leave? Okay.
See, now that you can't see it on camera, it's working right with my finger in there.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
That's the way it always works when you're demonstrating. It's like, well, of course it didn't work right that time, but I only do it to get it started, and then I pick it up and finish it, because you really need to hold on to that last one and pinch it until you get that knot in there to make sure everything stays tight.
Exactly. I mean, I can see now how you get them done so quickly.
Yep. Well, and they all come out, the same size.
Do you do the same, like, do they have something tricky like that for hexies or no?
Oh, they don't have anything for hexies, but the one that you saw that does the flower, they have for hearts and flowers and butterflies, and then they have that you can make the parts that you put together, leaves and stuff, but they're a little bit more, they're not as fun. They're a little bit more complicated and more detailed to have to do. You have to think.
Oh, I
You have
see.
to think when you do them.
When you said this morning, when you said, oh yeah, I'm just going to sit here and do some mindless sewing, I'm all, how can sewing be mindless? You always
This is
have to
how.
know. And
I mean, you
know.
can still, like I said, that's why I mark it, because if you're not paying attention, you can go past where you started. And then it's like, well, then it's not going to gather, because you went double over your things and it's not going to gather anymore. And
That
it's
is clever.
and you kind of have to learn to where, like I say, if you go back to one of my very first tip demo Tuesdays, it has a lot better demonstration than I just gave you of being able to see better what you do and how you trim it. But
Right.
because I had the camera set up at the right angle for it.
Hey, I'm okay with how you showed me.
And I can
I
show you
got
when
it.
you get them too, but
Oh, sorry, we're getting I'm all listening to you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Valerie says, I am still here, Kathy. Okay, Valerie, thank you for being here. Christine, don't know yet if he wants to chat, I will, but otherwise keep sewing. And he goes gaga over the dogs first. Oh, the dogs get the
Of
attention
course,
before
they
you.
always get more attention than us.
Oh, these animals, I'm telling you. They don't know how good they have it.
Right.
That's what I tell Chase. I go, Chase, you have no idea how good you have it here. And I go, and especially being a black cat.
Nah,
You know what they do with black cats.
I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with black cats.
No, people use them in rituals and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I know, but
No, black cats
I
are
think
actually.
I think I gathered one of my hairs into that one. We'll pull that out.
Oh no, black cats are actually very, very sweet, very loving. I'm just saying in case you guys want to get a black cat.
These were some of those fabrics that get printed together, and they're like actually fat eighths, and it's cut like a fat quarter.
Mm-hmm.
So where some of them lined up on it, this happened. But I thought, well, for a yo-yo, it doesn't matter. See how it just came out with that little yellow dot on this one?
Well, that makes it cute.
I know, it makes it cute and different.
It looks like one of the way it is, like one of the color wheels.
Yeah.
You know?
I thought, well, why waste the fabric just because it lined up on it like that? It's like, it's okay for a yo-yo.
Yeah, that was really cute.
See, there's several of them in here that were out of those fat eighths that are printed like 4 different fabrics on the thing instead. But
so then if you want to make a quilt out of those yo-yos, how hard is that?
well, I can't take thing down that I've got like a table runner
Mhm.
that's made out of 30s ones that hangs. You can see it when I'm turned that other way in my things. It's always hanging on the thing behind me, and it usually shows up
Okay.
some, but I've got stuff all on top of it that holds it in place there that I'd have to remove everything to take it down and show you right now. But it's not hard
No,
because
you're
all you
good.
do is take a few connecting stitches. Well, like you should have seen in my thing, the patriotic one that I just did, that just by happenstance, I didn't measure it. It's a little flag done under the yo-yos. And it just fit perfectly in the white tray that I put on the middle of my table. It wasn't planned that way.
Oh, wow.
Fit perfectly in there by the thing. But I used this orange one for the size on it that makes the smaller ones. The whole thing in like 2.5 days.
Valerie says 2.5 days. Wow.
Yep.
I feel like Soya makes people compete to buy fabric. That is not for me. It's so appropriate that they are based in Las Vegas. You gamble for fabric with them.
Yep.
There you go.
Like I said, my fingers won't move fast enough to be able to even get it typed in before it's already gone.
The secret to that would be to be on the numbers on your phone, be on the numbers. And so if he says like 4401, you could type in the 4401 real quick because you're already on the numbers. You don't have to go looking for it.
Yeah, I know, but then they switch it up so it's not coming in order, so you don't know what one's coming up next.
Right. But when they say it, yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it wasn't in order. But when they say it, you just, pray that you can get it.
Right. But yeah, I was, and it's like, nope, I'm not as fast as them other people on there.
I did it when Margaret had her big sale. She had a whole bunch of stuff that I wanted, right? So I'm just sitting there waiting for her to say the number. And I got it.
Yep.
And finally she goes, Kathy, that's somebody else. This is for other people. Sorry, I'm just having fun. She goes, I know. But I got what I wanted. And, well, actually, I wanted the purple, like this, but purple. This is the seam ripper.
that seam ripper. Yep.
And I wanted purple because I saw it, but shit, somebody else got it. And so then I said, well, can I have the blue one instead? So why is this not going in? So I said, can I have the blue one instead? And I actually like the blue one better. Here's the blue one.
Huh. That's different.
Isn't that pretty?
It's kind of clear, see-through, isn't it?
Yep.
Neat.
I like it. I use it all the time. It's under my sewing machine here. Oh. Hold
I
on.
only use mine when somebody has me on the first time as a guest on their live, and then I make a mistake on my block.
Oh, wow. Is that cat grass?
This is grass.
That grew quick. Wow. Look at Jason's. Look at that cat grass.
Huh. Wow.
When did you plant it? About a week ago? Look at that. He's going to have fun. He loves the grass in his food.
Yep.
He loves it. How many people have invited you on their lives?
I'm supposed to, who? What do you mean? I'm supposed to be going on Sean's, and I'm supposed to be going on Stephen's.
Nice.
Sean, I think the end of July. Stephen hasn't contacted me with the date. He just asked if I was interested. Oh, and I've been on Marie's. I've been on Mona's too.
Oh, and you've been on Rita's.
Well, yeah, but that's different.
When,
Yeah.
when you went on Marie's, did she interview you?
Yes, it was done as a thing together, a collaborative one. And I've been on Mona's that way too.
Nice. Nope, nobody's ever asked me. Ever, ever, never, ever. But it is what
Well,
it is.
I will. When I figure my Zoomy out, my Zoomy
Okay.
on
that
how
sounds
to do
great.
that to stream it to, I will have you come on and have you do I'll interview you.
Sounds like a plan.
Maybe we'll do yo-yos together.
Wouldn't that be fun? Because interviews, they don't take very long.
I like that. Debbie says, well, back. She says, back to 10-inch squares in reds. Guess what the plan for tomorrow? What's the plan for tomorrow?
I don't know, hon. We won't be here.
She means with me.
Jean won't. Oh, are you on tomorrow? Yeah, I didn't
No,
think
no.
Gladys. Sandra, Jean, Vicki, Gladys. That's it. Yeah, because Diane didn't come on today.
Nope.
Okay, that's it. My
No.
book is always Sandra and Gladys, and I think this is awesome. Sandra and Gladys. I like it.
Tomorrow, I hope to get my fabrics cut out for the next portion of Long Time Gone.
Long time gone. What I need to work on is Summer Moon, but
You have to be in the right mood, don't you?
yes, because let me
With
show you.
everything.
Let me show you Summer Moon. Okay.
I've got the book.
No, what I've cut out,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
just to give you an idea of Summer Moon. You are going to love this. Not. Okay, these are couple of, which one is this? Okay, this one's called the Split Nines Hatch. Okay. Here's large.
Yeah.
Here's the medium.
Yep.
And here's the small.
Yep. The small is my kind of work.
And each and every one of these blocks, I will show you another. Each and every one of these blocks have to be like that. I mean, they don't have to be, but if you're going by the book, they have to be.
Right.
But I mean, you can do them your way. Here's the one that everybody doesn't like. Okay. This is called Birds in the Air.
Yeah, well, it's
Look at-
coming up. It's coming up in Long Time Gone, one very similar to that. Yep.
Okay, but see all that?
Yep. All the
And-
half square
and-
triangles.
And then this is the medium.
Yep.
Trying to get it in the,
I see it. Yep.
you see it? Okay, and then the itty bitty. I haven't done the itty bitty yet
Oh, okay.
because probably got burned out on doing it this for the two. I do have another one done for the medium. I wasn't sure which one I wanted to use, what color. So I have
Yeah.
that as an extra. That's just an idea of the summer moon. They
Yep.
all got to be like that. And they're like really, really. And then I've got them cut out over here. I don't even know how many I've got cut out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 of them cut out, waiting to go.
So how did you decide on your fabrics? I mean, did you buy a fabric collection for that, or what did you do?
Teresa, not Teresa Louise, Teresa McBrayer. She got it all for me.
Well, that
All
was
of it.
nice.
It was very nice of her. And the fabric, the book, everything, thread.
Yeah.
Here's my Farm Girl Vintage.
Okay.
1. Cherries here. 2. Because the
Cute.
other ones I have are 12-inch, but these are the 6-inch.
Little barn. I like your,
Yeah.
is that a cow sticking out of there?
Yeah. Cute. Huh?
Yep.
And if you have a barn, you have to have a house.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
That's quite the farmhouse, though.
No, but that's what they wanted.
Yep.
This one?
Is that farmer's daughter?
Could be. I don't know. I should label them, huh? I'll go back and label them. This one is like just leaves.
Yep.
And I like this square.
It's
I really
different.
like this one. What is it called?
Mhm. I don't know. I said it's different.
Oh, different. Okay. And this one is a flag.
Okay. Yep. With the friendship star.
Mhm. Have no idea what this one is. I think it's, I don't remember.
I don't know. It's a 9 patch in the middle of
Yeah.
a log cabin.
But I don't remember what they called it. And
I can't think of the name of that. It's something puzzle.
Fool's Puzzle, maybe.
I don't know.
And this one is a pumpkin.
Yep, that's like her one in almost in the.
Mm.
It's a little bit different than the one in the 2. Yep.
In Lori's book. So these are the ones that I made. And I have about 20, 22 of the large ones over here that I've already done. So, yeah. That's where I'm at. And I keep them in these little containers. Teresa also got me these.
Well, that was nice.
And my containers over here that I have the other stuff in.
Yeah.
She got me those too. I thought it was very nice of her, and gave me some
Yeah.
Christmas fabric. Yes. Okay. Well, back to Debbie. Welcome back. And back to 10-inch squares and reds. Guess what is on the plan for tomorrow? Can I guess 10-inch squares and red?
Yeah.
Opposed to 9.5-inch squares.
Well, she's got to do 31 in red and 31 in white.
Wow, that's a lot.
And then sew the 1/4 inch, put the 2 of them together, sew the 1/4 inch all the way around, cut them into the 4 half triangles and sew those together and sew the units together to catch up now.
So all the things that you've already done. Correct?
Like, yeah. Yeah. She was already behind before today.
Well, I think it's awesome that she wants to be a part of it.
Oh, well, yeah. Yep.
You know,
But that's like I said, and there's others that, I mean, aren't caught up. And that's why I said take their time. There's no rush on it.
Mhm.
Not going anywhere.
And I agree with Valerie on so yeah. More and more people are complaining about so yeah.
Yep.
And I totally agree with them. Because
I'm gonna leave.
Hmm?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, goodbye, Gladys. Have a great
See ya.
weekend. Okay.
I got time
Bye.
to mow my lawn down.
That's not a great weekend, but thanks for
Oh,
all your
that's right.
help.
I gotta mow tomorrow too.
Thank you so much for all your help. See you on Monday, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I gotta mow the front yard tomorrow.
Well, you're having the landscaping guy come.
No, not to mow our yard. It's a different kind of landscaping.
Oh,
They're doing,
well,
yeah, hard landscape, not lawn landscape.
oh, okay. What did I just now get done doing? I was working on the, ornament ball.
I mean, we're having new pathway, new edging around all the flower beds with stones put down and a bunch of stuff done.
That's what they're gonna do, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Fill in with all new topsoil and stuff and plant all the grass seed and lay the straw and everything, put the pre-emergent and everything for where we did away with the one flower bed in the garden because I can't do it anymore. That's why I'm doing it in the pots on the patio instead, because I just can't do it anymore.
I
I
understand
forgot to
that.
tie my knot when I did that. That's the second time I've done that.
I completely understand that one.
Yep. I just decided there's just no way I can do it anymore. That's when we were moving my storage shed from one end to the other, and when I pulled the muscle and
Oh, no.
then fell the next couple days after that, backing out of the flower bed.
Yeah, I guess you
Like, that's when
cannot.
we're going, well, nope, I think it's time to call somebody else and have them get it all set up for us. So that I just did the stupid same thing. Ugh. Hate when that happens. What am I thinking?
I do stuff like that all the time.
I mean, I took it out,
Wait a
went right
minute.
back and did the exact same thing. Stop, Gene.
It's meant
Make
to
sure
be.
not. Huh?
It's meant to be. You keep doing it
I
that way.
Yes. It's got to have a knot. It's like, whoops. This one's going to have a cute little yellow dot on it too.
Oh,
We're almost there to show.
does anybody in chat? Okay, Debbie says, the 10-inch square reds are all cut. Ready to sew reds and whites together tomorrow.
Very good. Way to go, Debbie. Woohoo.
See, you said she was well born. Does anybody do those yo-yos in chat? You guys know,
Debbie
I'd just
does.
be curious to know.
You like that? Debbie does.
Debbie does. Donna.
She's got one of the table runners made only out of different fabrics, but she made same time as I made mine.
Oh, okay. Donna says, I'm washing the reds now. It looks like I'll have to wash at least twice for each color.
Yeah, you might.
That sound about right?
Well, I washed mine once just to make sure I got the bleeding out. And then when I washed the quilt the first time, I'll make sure to put about 8 color catchers in with it.
8?
Yeah, to make sure I catch all the whatever other color there is that'll come out of it. See, that one ended up with the little yellow thing on it too.
Oh, I like that together, the green and the yellow. How cute is that?
And then I've got plain squares cut to go with these two. And I know you don't like it, but when I put them together, I'm going to kind of put them together, kind of like a granny square is what I'm thinking. Boop. I hear you, Katie Sue. And I'm going to border them with black yo-yos. So it
Oh,
sets
you
them
say
off.
because it's black.
Yep. You don't like black.
I
I,
just
I,
don't.
I will remember that. Kathy doesn't like black.
I just don't know why, but I don't.
What are you running away for? Look at me. Stop. Hey, Sue. Stop. Hey, stop. Running all the way in the house. Little booger. I can't figure out why she started doing that.
Okay. Let me see here. Donna says, I've never tried them. Debbie says, yes, I do. And Lorraine, I started doing some in Christmas fabric. And Donna, those are cute. I'll have to try that too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to try it because I think I'll have fun. That's something that
This square looks like it's cut smaller.
all right,
It
where's
is.
my
It's cut 5.5. It'll probably work, but 5 ends up too small. I'm going to do one in the solids just to see what it looks. And of course, you can't tell on this one which is the right side and which is the wrong side.
where's my
We're calling that one the right side. I'm going to see if it actually fits in there. It looks like a tight fit.
That's cool that you can judge just by looking.
I've done 50 million of them.
That might
We
be
made
why.
the animals out of them in the charity group that I had when we met at the church and then at the community center.
I bet you that was fun making animals.
Yep, we did the homeless bed rolls, bed mats out of the grocery bags too. And then I got affiliated with Crochet for Cancer, and we crocheted the hats for all the cancer centers in our area and delivered them every month. We would make 500 hats a month.
Oh my gosh.
And we also made hats for the children's hospital.
Where is the children's hospital that Danny Thomas?
That's St. Jude's.
Yeah, where's that located?
I don't know where it's at. Probably, I don't know. Probably around New York. I don't know. I don't know where St. Jude's is located.
I wanted to say maybe LA, but I don't know either. I don't have any idea, you know. Okay, where we at? Debbie says, cute little yo-yo. Now I can make the yo-yo flag table runner like you made, since I have so much extra red, white, blue.
Yep.
What exactly can you do with the yo-yos? I mean,
Oh, there's lots of things. People do all kinds. You can, make ornaments and everything. I mean, do you ever go on Pinterest?
no.
No. I was going to say, if you just put, yo-yos and went on Pinterest, you'd find all kinds of ideas for them. But they're used in quilts a lot in applique to used embellish, make flowers. Can't see the one back up there, but there's yo-yos on each corner of it, making up flowers. It's a basket quilt, but you can't see that one. And it's attached to the wall, and that's the one I fell off the ladder putting up. So we're not going to take that down.
Oh my gosh. I can see part of it, but the lamp is in the way. That
No,
little,
that's a welcome one. It's past, it's beyond that. You
Oh,
can't,
it's
you can't
beyond
see there at all. Yep. Yep. That's the lamp on my long arm.
Oh, okay.
It's the light on my, attached to my long arm. But, oh, and I can't get to them. I'll try to remember this weekend to get some of all the animal patterns, but you can get those. They're probably, I don't know, they're through Clover, but I've had them for a long time. I got them
What-
at quilt shops, the ones that make the different animals.
Is that the crochet or the
No, out of yo-yos.
yo-yo? They're called yo-yo animals.
Well, they're animals made out of yo-yos. You can make the different size yo-yos and make, like the legs for a dog and the body and the part of the head would be stuffed, but they're,
Let's see.
you'd have to see them, but
Animals made out. What do they call them? Yo-yos.
I know some people call them Suffolk puffs or something like that. I don't know. I guess because they look like a yo-yo. Remember the yo-yos?
Oh yeah, I got one. I get a bunch of gag gifts for Christmas. Well, not a bunch, but that was one of them. And I got some Mario stuff and other things. Super Mario Jenga or however you say it.
Yeah.
I got that. And others. And I got a Yahtzee, and I love Yahtzee.
See,
But
this barely
apparently-
had enough to trim out of a 5.5-inch square. That's why the 5-inch ones are too small. This was
Yes.
one that got cut a smaller size, and I was just seeing if it fit, and it does, but the 5-inch would be too small.
So the 5 is for the yellow.
The 5 is for the orange,
or
the
the
smaller
orange.
one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. That is the yellow.
Yeah,
On-
and this
on
is a
my
5.5-inch square in it.
On my camera, it looks orange. But when you held the orange up next to it, I could see the yellow. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Jen, Supernatural. This is Thursday. This child of mine.
See, I'm using Coates and Clark hand quilting thread in gray because it doesn't show anyhow, and it just goes with everything.
So does it have to be hand quilting, or can you use regular thread?
I use hand quilting because it's thicker and stronger thread. So when you're pulling it and gathering it, your chances of it breaking on you are less.
I ain't got none, Jane.
You can use the other, but I don't know what the directions say. I think it says to use a stronger, but I'm not sure. But I would be afraid it would break, but I don't know.
I don't have any.
Just don't pull too hard and break it. Like that. Just don't pull too hard.
Well, I'll pretend like I'm cross stitching. I don't break it,
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I didn't do anything on my cross stitch today. I'm losing. I'm slipping. Okay, what? All right, hold on. Let's see. Deb says, I thought it was in Nashville, the St. Jude's. Debbie, the research hospitals are in Memphis, St. Louis, Houston, St. Louis Park, and
Minnesota.
Okay. Chicago, and many more locations. Okay, thank you, Debbie. Thank you for checking that out. Christine, 1920s, they were named yo-yos as a reference to the wooden yo-yo toys that were also popular during that time.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Love
looks
the
like
yo-yos.
the yo-yos.
Walking the dog and
It's the
Around
other
the
in primitive. They're referred to as the I can't pronounce it right. It's SULFOLK or something like Suffolk, whatever
Suffolk,
things.
I would say.
Yeah.
So forth,
puffs
yeah.
or something like that.
Look at you just going along.
Yeah, like I said, I've done a few many times over.
And don't skip any holes.
Well, you want to make sure that you don't make the mistake and go from there to there, because then you sew your disc onto it and you go to take it off and it's like, well, it won't come apart. That's what I said. Everybody, you warn them, don't do that. And everybody does
So-
it at least once.
Do you
And they'll
take
go,
the disc off first and then continue?
no, you sew all the way around and then take the disc off. But see, if you make that mistake, you can't get your disc off because you sewed it to it.
Right.
Yeah. Everybody makes that mistake once. Right, Debbie?
She'll say, yeah, right, Jean?
Right?
Okay, Christine. My best trick with yo-yo was bonking myself in the head, so stuck with up and down only. Really?
Oh, that was good.
I love the yo-yos, and I don't know. I think mine's red. It's around here somewhere, still in the package.
My
Duncan,
brother
of course.
threw 'em at us.
Yo-yos are fun.
Remember
That's
the
if
light
you
up
can
ones?
stand. The which ones?
The light up ones?
Yes, yes. But you have to stand when you have a yo-yo. Oh,
Unless you have a mighty short string.
true. But though, then that would not be fun, right?
Nope. Debbie said, or twice. And I say, everybody does it at least once. She said, or twice.
8. I saw it. Okay, I didn't know. You know, it was last week. You want me to remember something from last week? No, I'm sorry. I am trying. The internet is messing up, said Diana. It's a long time ago. Okay.
So why don't you watch your thing that you haven't seen?
Well, we got 15 minutes.
Maybe.
You return to Mayberry.
Yeah, about 15.
You keep forgetting.
Okay, that's what, yeah, Debbie, you read Debbie's, or twice. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Right, I'm on mine.
And you guys talk
Jen,
about random
Jen.
subjects?
I don't go in your room and bother you when you're on your live.
But you guys talk about random subjects?
Yeah,
I heard there's something about nudity.
That was when we said community.
yeah, community, not nudity.
And I was thinking of Sandra with her birthday coming and she getting ready in her birthday suit.
Not exactly.
She's getting
She went
older,
out.
not younger.
Yep. She went out to dinner with her aunt. Her aunt stopped.
See, I can't wrap my head around Sandra. She has family that communicates with her, wants to be with her.
Yeah, we don't have family like that.
He has no idea how lucky she is.
She does, Jen, she knows. And Melinda was there. Was
Yeah.
Melinda going out to dinner with her, did she say?
I think she said that she wanted to see her too. So I think she was going also. Yep.
Well, good. Then she won't go walking with Daisy, right?
I'm all the way around already.
I know. How many, have you counted how many holes are in them?
Probably at one time, but I don't anymore.
Because, I mean, you're just zooming along over here.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 stitches.
Wow.
I
And you
guess
get it
36 times going in and out, whatever.
And you get it done in like a couple minutes. Seriously, in a couple of minutes.
I don't know. I don't time myself.
Well, I'm watching you and well, she started another one and she's almost done. Is that going to be another one like the other one? With a little.
No, this is a solid yellow one. It was stuck in between the other ones, so I thought, well, I'm going to go ahead and do it. I haven't done any of the solid ones I have cut yet because they're boring.
Yeah, I could do Christmas ones. I think I have Christmas fabric here. I do. I have this Christmas, which is quite a lot, Santa. And then I have all these 5 inches. Look at that.
Yep.
But I do have Christmas, and this, thank goodness, from
And
Teresa.
you could do a
prayer.
table. I don't know if you got, I don't know how many it took for this table runner, but you could do a little table centerpiece or whatever out of them. You can make a Christmas tree out of them, but you have to have more than the two. You have to have the big and the large and the whatever, so they taper down to the size. But you can make Christmas trees out of them. I think I've got a moose pattern, a snowman pattern. I don't know what all I got.
Go get a replacement.
Do they have free patterns or no?
Well, I mean, like the Christmas tree, and what if you got the right size? Yeah, I mean, the one that I just did, the patriotic one, that I saw on Pinterest, and I just counted the yo-yos and made it.
Looking for that. Oh, and I also have jingle bells.
Yep,
So maybe
I got jingle bells someplace. I better look at the length of that thread before I tie a knot. Yep, I got enough for one more, I think.
So you can say that I'm pretty much always ready for Christmas.
See, that's what I have the least fabric of is
Because
Christmas.
Oh man, I love Christmas. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I found my wonder clips.
That's what those boogers are called. Those
Wonder
clippy
clips?
things is what I was calling them. Clippies.
What were you calling them?
On my thing this morning, them clippies. Clippy
Oh,
things.
wonder clips. Yeah.
Say this
It's
one's
okay.
solid.
Oh, I like that one.
But it goes
You know
with
what
the
they-
colors
if
in there
you-
is what I was doing.
Look at the not the smooth side, but the other side. It reminds me of the underneath of a mushroom.
Yep. Yep.
Doesn't
See, and a lot
doesn't
of
that
times
remind you?
people will put a button there in that center part.
Lord knows I could do that too. Buttons or bells.
You know, well, you could do bells.
I got all these bells on the Christmas.
But then it would be mighty hard to set something on it. But
I wouldn't use it for that.
Maybe.
I would just use it for decoration.
yep.
You know.
Well, you know, you could put these around a styrofoam ball and make a decoration out of them too.
Fantastic.
That would be very pretty as I think about it here. Okay, hold on. Chat. I think chat.
It hasn't
No,
moved.
it hasn't moved. Christine, so you don't have to put padding inside it?
Nope. Nope, nothing goes in the middle.
Could you put padding in it if you wanted to? Make it thicker?
I don't know how you'd judge it and gather it up. That would be a little hard to do.
Years ago, it was still-
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too, that it would be.
I've never
Yeah.
seen any of them. I've never ever seen a yo-yo stuffed.
But I'm saying, okay, you got batting and it would be like maybe that thick. Wouldn't that work or no? Well, no,
I don't know.
because you couldn't pull it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Trying to think where my other thing is. I could show you another thing to do with them, but it's applique.
Why thought you put them in the pan?
It's over here.
Over there?
Everything's always behind the long arm, you know? I gotta make the
Mm.
long trip. Can't make
Of
the short
course.
trip.
Did you want it to be extra easy? Does that answer your question okay, Christine?
Yeah, we're not having that today. No,
I am.
I don't have time.
Doesn't matter.
Come
I'm
on.
not eating
Don't
eggs
do
by
that. Don't
itself.
do that to me.
I'm not eating eggs by itself.
You said you can make burritos, make burritos.
Dave, we're having burritos. Don't do that to Jen. All right?
I thought you could make some eggs and that.
Yeah.
He's not gonna do the whole thing, Jen, but we're just having burritos.
Burritos. Like, oh, or-
Did you see this yet, Kathy?
Ooh,
See the flower pot.
yeah, that's
I
cute.
designed, which I made the yo-yos. Those were the ones I made when I was demonstrating, and then came up with a way of using them. So I came up with the flower pot and the leaves. That's all needle turn applique, and then framed it. So now I just have to quilt it.
That is really cute. Is that buttons in the for the?
Yep, that's buttons in the middle.
Yeah.
You keep giving it to mom.
And is that on the same one you were just using right now, the same size yo-yo?
Yep, same fabric there.
That's one way to do it, huh?
The other two
That
are
is
different fabrics, but yep.
I
Yep.
like it. But then do you have batting on your
That's the
block
idea of some
behind
ways
it?
that you can use them, huh?
Batting's on your block behind it?
Yeah, because it's going to be quilted.
Right.
It's
Right.
layered just like doing a quilt, but I'll be hand quilting it.
Geez, what
See,
size
and
is that
that's-
block?
And that's all needle turn applique. I don't know. I got it.
You're gonna have to teach me how to needle turn applique. I
That's a
hear it,
little
but-
hard to do from a distance, but can try. The block itself or the way that it's finished, Kathy, with the frame around it.
All of it.
Looks like it's 14 by 14.
Yeah, I thought it looked larger than 12 by 12.
It's 14 by 14.
Okay, I asked Christine if we answered her question and she said absolutely. And I think I saw somewhere once that they were stuffed and that made me turn away from giving it a go. Oh, that's why, okay. And Sandra says, you're still here? Yeah. Are you home already? Yeah, you know, Jean lives in her sewing room.
No, I don't.
Not me.
I don't live here.
No, I was showing Jean the summer moon and all that. Debbie, needle turn applique is fun. Yes, I've
Yep.
heard of it, but I don't know how to do it. I just learned how to applique. So I appliqued all my chickens
Yep.
for the chicken salad. I appliqued all those. And you know, got them done. So, but I don't know what needle turn. I just have heard of it. I don't know. Christine says, I can do iron on applique, but not needle turn. And Sandra just walked through the door.
You would stupid. Them, it's not stupid.
Well, we're getting ready to wave bye-bye.
I had to, I had to take my ibuprofen.
Sorry.
Yeah, I like Sandra's thing. It's a sewing machine.
Black hole
I'm
number?
looking at it. Can you see it? Little orange sewing machine. That's cute. No,
Oh, her little
Done.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
her little avatar.
is that what it's called?
That's what, yeah, most of them refer to it as, but
Avatar.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
can only do it
Right.
during it's a movie.
if I push that down, I can still just barely fit everything.
I know I was watching. You're going.
Like I make anymore, it's not gonna, because see, I've got all the squares in this one. And then I just set that one right in there, put it back in my little thing right here, and it's ready to go for next time.
And where's your needle?
In there, in my pin cushion that I set on top.
Pushing transsexual stuff on the bottom.
As long as you know where that needle is.
There's
All right.
3 of them in there. I thread 3 at a time.
Does anybody have any questions that's still left here in chat from today's slide? Any questions at all?
I'm the news, but
Because remember, I just said
See it.
no question is a stupid question. So, any questions for Jean or myself or both of us? Dan, would you stop, please?
that's what they want.
You're coming through. Can you stop? Dave, that goes for you too. Got to give him a minute because you don't know.
Right.
That's what I want you to be.
Dave's making burritos.
Sounds good.
They are. I like the Rosarita refried beans. Mm,
Yes, I do too.
those are the
They don't
best.
like me, but I like them.
I've tried other beans and they just don't. They taste blah,
Yep.
bland blah. You know.
Yep.
I-
My husband likes the refried beans.
Of course, you can make your own with the pinto beans.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not gonna go that far.
My mom used to make pinto beans with ketchup. Okay, Debbie's going to leave. Okay, you have a good weekend, Debbie, again, as we want for the second time. Have a great weekend, Debbie. And I'm sure you'll be talking to Jean along the way, but see you on Monday. Okay, I guess nobody has any questions, so here we are. See you on
See ya.
Saturday, okay, Jean?
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, take care. Thank you so much for all your help and for coming all week, okay?
Thank you.
I forgot my
Is Jane later?
yeah, Jean's gone. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna run away from the chat. I'm just kidding. Everybody have a great weekend and we'll see you on Monday. Thank you all so much for coming and sticking it out. And thank you for the hearts. I really appreciate it. And you guys have a great weekend and please be safe, okay? Please. And don't forget to give me a subscribe and a thumbs up if you haven't already. I really appreciate it more than you guys will ever know, okay? Okay, love y'all. Take care. See you on Monday.